Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh, he's purple shirt, I'm red. Perfect. Big bucks Miami's chat. Oh, it's a zombie horse, but he's not hostile. I can ride the zombie horse! No! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Get off! Oh my god! I'm getting a lot of hits markers on. Oh, I'm lighting them up!
See? Everything's fine. I had it all under control. Oh my god, these roadblocks are the fucking best.
Another car coming, another car!
Oh god, that's a group of 4!
Oh, it looks like they got some big ass fucking boots right there. I don't get the jump, isn't it? Shitty. Oh, no! Climb, 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 climb!
Oh, it's going down! It's going! Fuck yes!
Ow!
Everything's fine, I had it under control!
Light them up, boys! Oh, yeah!
Oh, that was right. Up! Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Nailed it.
It's pretty good. I can't believe I haven't fallen through the earth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! The fender's dead! The fender! Let him get out of the fucking menu!
What did you fucking do?
Alrighty. Afternoon, morning, evening, whichever it may be for y'all. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good, was it Sunday?
High five Hizzle. Been too long. Good to be back. Shiz Tetris, shiz here, shiz love.
Yo, shenanigans. Man, when was the last time you were here at chat? I saw. I guess I can't see just resub messages, but still. Damn. Last chat messages, August 7th, 2021. Good lord. You have been a while, my dude. Hope you've been well. Also, never unsubbed. 124 months. God damn. Why? I mean, I appreciate you, but goddamn. That's a long fucking time. Hey, welcome aboard. Welcome back, I should say. And everybody, thank you all for tuning in on this Sunday morning or afternoon or whatever it is. Or really early morning. Sunday, Saturday night. It's Saturday night, realistically, for a lot of us. Anyways, so today, I am going to delete my previous oldest permadeath character, which was I Hate People. I just logged him in a little bit ago, cleaned off all the extra legendaries, tossed them on my bank account, mule character, whatever, and yeah. Because we're done, because now I Hate Missiles is the highest. 91. We finished a permadeath run. Never finished one previously. Previously we were keeping this character around because he was the highest level we've had, which was an achievement. Now it's like, the can I beat the next one below 91? Or can I beat it all? Because guess what? It's not just regular permadeath rules now. We're also going to play with the randomizer. So that'll be fun. It's going to take a little bit before we get the randomizer actually cooking, since we need like a full weapon wheel, but probably won't be that hard on fresh characters. So, goodbye. I hate people. Again, I name my characters after, you know, my perma characters after what kills me. And, I think this character, I named the next character after what the previous character died. And I'm pretty sure this is, I got knocked out at a public event and people didn't res me. Maybe. I don't remember this one, actually. I'd have to figure that one out. Anyways, they're dead. So, let's get this one out of the way. Oh no, what do I call this one? The previous character didn't die. What do I call the next character? Nah, there's no way I'm beating a randomizer. There's no way. It's gonna be too fucking rough on me. Because I can't specialize in build, which means I gotta get like a bunch of broken weapons. Live for once? Yeah, that's actually not bad. Maybe just call him 91. 91 lived. There you go. That's it. I think that's the name.
War.
Because I can have numbers in them, I'm pretty
War
sure.
never changes.
So yeah.
In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty,
I hate nothing.
and pursuit of happiness.
That's not true.
If our founding fathers could only see us now.
I hate nothing is pretty clever, but no.
From Antietam to Amiens.
Like this character name should be positive because they didn't actually die in the last one. They completed a run.
And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America. So that if the
Lazarus.
bombs
I mean,
come,
yeah,
if the end
kinda.
does come,
Maybe. I don't know.
our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not
New
our
Game
destiny,
Plus?
if
That's
war
not
must
bad.
come,
That's not bad.
we stand together, knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
New Game Plus is actually pretty fucking good. Actually, for the next character name. Because I beat regular permadeath. Regular permadeath's over.
Good morning, Vault 76.
Out of curiosity, I kind of do want to run, spin the wheel just to see what I would have gotten. I don't think I'm actually going to use the randomizer wheel for this character, unless it's a vanilla roll, you know. But I don't know. I feel like it's probably not a good idea. What does it do? There we go. All right. Hair off.
Today is Reclamation Day.
And
It may be
there
time
we go. Look at
but
that.
I'll never forget the day
Done
you
as
arrived,
always.
Vault 76.
Yeah.
You come from every walk of life, every
New
race,
Game Plus is pretty
color,
good.
and creed. But you all share
7 Days to Die 1.1 is out. I think it's just the streamer previews out. Or it might be on experimental soon. Someone was saying that yesterday when I asked. What do we take a picture of for the ID?
More importantly,
What's something that's new? You know what? Let's just go with the classic. Alright, cool. Also, I'm on, not only am I playing on Randomizer, I'm playing on hard mode today. You might not be able to hear it. Maybe you can if I'm talking at the same time. You hear that little weird noise in the background? Yeah, I forgot to charge up my mouse after the stream yesterday. So I'm having to play with my mouse cable plugged in. And let me tell you, this mouse already, I'm still like not a fan of it because it's just way heavier than my fucking old 300s.
Tasked with nothing less than the
Yeah, this thing with the cable plugged in as well. Ooh, boy.
such a huge
Yeah, my aim's gonna be terrible.
Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you.
That's right, sir.
I am
Pretty sure I
proud.
don't actually have to grab anything, you can just run out.
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Remember, adaptability is key.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Via con Dio.
Maybe the other, maybe the wheel that landed over there wasn't actually that much bigger. Well, this is awkward. Okay. The game, please? What are you doing? I have to pick one. I don't think you can pick like a no loadout. A fresh dweller, that's all you can do. You can't like pick like a no loadout. Not do like nothing? Yeah, I guess not. I think I've already been over this plenty of times, which sucks. Whatever, man. Alright. Fresh permadeath, baby. So, the weaponizer, the way it works is... So let me get out here, I can show you. So, speaking of my mouse, since my old mouse died a while back, and I am not able to purchase new ones without paying an extra premium because they stopped making them. And I don't feel like paying 45 plus bucks for a mouse I used to get for like 20 or less back in the day. It's not worth it. As much as I love the mice, I'm not doing that. I'm also not made of money, so fuck that shit. Especially considering, you know, how often I break them because of how much I use them. So unless Logitech wants to sponsor me and send me some old ones, or, you know, make a new mouse with me, you know what I'm saying? We're stuck with, this is a G700, I believe? Which I've had for G700S. I have had this for a while. I hardly ever used it. I used it like a couple times. But one thing this thing does have is a freewheel. So I can click a little button here on my mouse. I can spin the wheel. So typically in 76, when you spin your scroll wheel, it goes to your weapon wheel, right? Now I'm going to fill out these slots with stims as I do. But all these slots are going to get filled out with weapons. Every single one. And if I land on one of these, it'll instead roll over here. So these 4 slots are going to be power slots. So if, those have technically a chance, 1 in 6 chance of hitting these, and these will have a 1 in 12 chance of being landed on. So, I'm going to spin the wheel. Boom, I'm stuck using whatever is here for 5 minutes. And so on, and so on, and so on. That's not where the real difficulty comes in. I'm going to fill up that wheel with any weapon I get as a starter, since I'm a fresh character. But, once I have a full wheel, I can only add stuff to the wheel once I start looting legendaries, because then eventually this whole list is going to become legendaries, which hopefully I can hit a bunch of events today and get that filled up. I don't know if I'll be able to get the weapon wheel filled today, but we're going to start replacing it with legendaries. So these might be absolutely crap legendaries, because it depends on what I loot. And then on top of that, oh look it, I'm all filled with legendaries. I loot a fresh one. I spin the wheel to figure out what's getting replaced. If this was a good weapon, it's gone. Now the piece of crap I just picked up is going to go in there. So there's going to be a lot of, like, hoping the wheel lands on something good, hoping I get a good piece of loot, and once a weapon is removed from the wheel, it's gone. I have to go sell it. So, yeah, this will be very chaotic and fun, in my opinion. So yeah, legendary shovel, here we go. Pretty much. If we get any of those, it's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be hilarious though. So, let's get this questing started.
Those young, they haven't yet. Only one seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure. Only that they appeared. One.
Okay, anyways, I gotta
Oh,
go.
two.
Sorry about that, buddy. Stamp. Let's see.
Maybe. Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Uh-huh.
Whoa! You came. I thought. God, we got a tip.
Give me some
So
quests.
after you-
I need
He
weapons
said,
too.
Our last chance to turn our lousy luck. I told you. But no. Wonderful. Thanks for answering. Seems only fair I return the favor.
Couldn't spare a weapon, can you? Yes, give me. Thank you. The weapons in there. Okay. So, here's a little question, chat. Nah, I think we'll just leave throwables as they are, because we'll run out of those really quickly if we don't. Let's see. So regular stims, they go on this part of the bar. Let's. Because yeah, these are diluted, so those are regulars. And now we need to do our legendary cards. So, start off with what, rads, then survival shortcut, and then obviously for the chaotic nature we have to go for far-flung fireworks. We'll grab a master infiltrator, and then I think I'll leave the last two open. Wouldn't be, honestly, it wouldn't be awful if we get collateral damage, AoE, potential melee, because we're probably realistically going to use melee a lot in this build. So melee, potentially AoEing could be good, or very bad, depending on where I'm actually the AoE is going off, like White Springs. But you know what? I'll deal with it. Cool. No, I think we're good. I think we can get started. We need more weapons, so I'm trying to think where would be a good spot for weapons. There might be like a pipe. We used to get pipe pistols out here, but we don't get them anymore. We're gonna go check over here and see if like any of the trucks have something. Probably not though. But yeah, I have a, oh, there you go, pipe pistol. Okay, I knew there's something over here. Fantastic. So, oh man, that thing's busted too. Alright. So yeah, as soon as we, get the wheel rolling, I will turn on the actual randomizer itself. Because as much as, actually, you know, I might be able to actually do that via program, because there are some mods that I can do in 76. It's all just like cosmetic, like, or UI stuff, but using the actual mouse is fun, because I was, you know, spinning the mouse wheel, and with, you know, as I was walking about, once I got the new one set up, so I was like kind of just already using it as like a fidget spinner, as it is, you know, on the mouse. So I was like, alright, you know what? I don't need a mod for that. Just made a little overlay that counts down and makes a noise whenever 5 minutes is up, so I know to swap. But obviously there's really no point in spinning that until we have the weapon wheel full. So hopefully we can get those. Like revolver, that's no one. Okay, 3 weapons left, and we are getting started. The problem is some of these weapons I have no fucking ammo for right now. Yeah, we're gonna start looting some of these with this stuff. Shouldn't there be? I think there's one more box out here. Okay, so we need to loot with some 38 now, while we have the chance. Here we go. I knew there's another one out here. Oh, now it's 45. Well, shit. If we get stuck using 38 right now, it's gonna suck, because I don't have any ammo for this bitch. 5 minutes without ammo for this thing? Ooh, that'll be interesting. Do I allow myself to, do I allow myself to, like, loot ammo for weapons? Like, by swapping them before I get to ammo boxes? Should I allow that? Oop, there we go. Got 38 right there. Because, if you aren't aware, the way it works is, whenever you get, like, within close proximity of a ammo box, it'll typically register whatever weapon's in your hand, and it'll spawn extra ammo for that weapon in the container. So, everything's already favorited. Cool. So we are missing 3 weapons, and then we can get started. I need to go make my ghillie suit. Feel naked without it. I don't like it. Let's go get down to the overseer's camp. Stop over here and get the usual ghouls, though. I will say, as much as it does feel good to have finally beat a permadeath run, there's nothing like Fresh 76, man, because everything feels like crisp with the early, you know, damage numbers and shit, and you can just kill ghouls or scorch like super easy. Ah, it's glorious, man. Was one next to the responder sign at the car park fence, but never mind. Responder sign at car park fence, huh? What, you mean ammo box? Eh. I think I've got enough. 34. Yeah, we can use that to loot the one up top here. Pretty sure there's one up here. Oop, hunting rifle. Yep. Yep. We're good. Let's get ourselves an XP buff real quick. Night Stalker's rolling pin. I don't think it's called Night Stalker. I don't think that's what the legendary roll is called. I know what you're talking about, the one that gets you extra damage at night. I don't think that's what it's called though, is it? Is it called Night Stalker? I missed it earlier. Vitality coming in 114 months. God damn. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Now I'm curious. It's nocturnal. I knew it. I knew it wasn't Night Stalker. I was like, hang on, that's not it. I'm just curious. I'm like, hang on, that doesn't sound right. So, the way it'll work with crafting of weapons is I am allowed to craft weapons. Since we're not doing, this is the first like randomizer, I don't feel like I'm gonna have to make like a different roulette wheel if I'm gonna spin an extra modifier for individual roulette character or randomizer characters, because obviously we can't have a weapon archetype character, right? What was I gonna say? Fuck, I lost it, man. What was whatever. Fuck it, doesn't matter. Week's been great so far. Hey, there you go. Weekend, there you go. Good to hear. Oh yeah, weapon crafting. Sorry, I fucking went off on a tangent there for a second. So with weapon crafting, I'm going to allow myself to do weapon crafting. The problem, of course, is I'm gonna have to spin the wheel to figure out where it goes, and then if that weapon that I've weapon crafted, it gets replaced, it's gone. So that's it. So I'm gonna allow myself weapon crafting. Hello, little froggies. Oh my god, you have 1 HP, buddy. What happened to him? They get in a fight? Oh yeah, we need to get the we need to level up or get some, not level up. We need to, oh, we can't even equip this guy. Son of a bitch. I was gonna say we need to loot 3-way ammo for that guy. But we can't, because I can't equip it. Well, that's unfortunate. We need to find a level 1 version of that. Okay, is this level 1 version? It is! Fantastic. Cool, so now we can loot that to get some ammo. But yeah, I'm gonna allow myself to craft weapons and whatnot, but they can get removed very easily. So I don't think it's that big of a deal in my opinion. It will be interesting though, for sure. I will say, I am curious if I have enough of the current seasonal stuff to get the scythe, because I saw a video, apparently the scythe's kind of actually good. What level is the scythe? Oh, that's pretty far in there. 32, okay, yeah, we're not getting anytime soon. Alright, that's fine. Add hunting rifle to the wheel. You mean right there? Like I already did. Ho ho. Can't favorite. At least I don't think it lets me favorite the broken one. Do game plus? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Randomizer's not activated yet until we get 2 more weapons. Okay, this is wrong. I think the battery on my mouse is like dead, or getting close to dead. It's a problem though, because I just plugged it in and the stream has been going 30 minutes and it says it's already full power. You're lying to me. Why are you lying? Oh, let's see what it says. Yeah, now it goes to orange. You're fucking lying, bro. It should be blinking if it's charging, but it showed all 3 indicator lights on, meaning it was full. That lying, dude. Let me see if Logitech actually is detecting that it's charging right now. Okay, it is detecting that it's charging. What do you get, man? You buy a mouse with a rechargeable battery. Don't use it for years, though, so it's basically dead. That's if an item on the wheel is broken. I gotta stop and obviously trying to repair it. I mean, I can just use my fists in the meantime until I can fix it. Maybe re-roll, I guess? I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, let weapons break, though, you know? So... Or bash only. Well, that's the thing. You can't bash with a broken weapon. It's just gonna, like, it's just, like, it unequips the weapon. It will not let you equip it afterwards. You know, there's no point to do this part now because it's gonna give me this quest after I get out as well. Because I've done it before, and it's gonna re-roll that. So, let's grab all this stuff, though. Get inside. This stuff first. The problem might be if I get weapons and I don't have a lot of ammo for them. If I get like a fresh weapon that goes into the wheel and I don't have much ammo, it's like, oof. Well, letting us decide with the hype points. Let us decide what, like which weapon to use.
Lady, I will paint the walls.
Oh, if you can re-roll. Ah,
right now.
Sweetheart,
you could.
I think you must be sick.
But I kind of already have that
Me,
encounter
my own
for.
bar is a term of
Someone suggested it when I was coming up with the ideas on stream. They're like, "Yeah, just let people pay for
you
it." I'm
picked
like, I
the
can do
wrong
that.
time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey, who the hell are you?
Whoa.
What's going on?
Lady,
Gotta pop him. Come on. Come on, Jay.
Treasure. Yeah.
Silent Bob
Listen,
over here
as happy
isn't
as
doing
we ever
anything.
see-
Come on, Jay. Bro, you gotta shoot him.
Nah.
Bro, come on, man.
Told you it was gonna
So
end
slow.
badly.
Hype bolt action.
Now
That's
I'm
another
hoping
one.
you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one
Man,
day.
if I lose the 10 mil, that's like the only actual like good weapon I have in my bar, in my opinion. That's gonna suck. Wouldn't let me talk to her with my gun away. I had to
Name
pull it
stuff?
out. That's weird.
You're he bust since. Now that you mention it,
Yeah, both a knife
See?
and machete. Yeah, they're different
but
weapons.
I want them normally.
I got them both
but I'm
equipped.
willing to pay. So that's what I. Now,
They're both on the bar. I just gotta take the first everything we get.
well, just give me one.
What if, because it's gonna take me a while. Actually, I realize until I get all of the,
Just,
until I get all of the
So what
If I didn't,
legendaries into
you
the
just
bar.
need to build it.
I think.
They did.
Am I gonna allow myself to
That's
like?
the
Oh, hey,
spirit.
I'm using
Hey, if you
one of
need
the
it,
weapons on
what
my
are
wheel
you
is a 10 mil pistol.
Oh,
It's a level 1 version. But if I loot a level 15 version,
of
can I
course you're
swap
gonna
out the one for the 15?
And so you know. Now.
Or do I have to roll to get the 15 on there? I don't
hot
know.
dog. Just make sure. Oh. It's.
Maybe that's like part of it, is keeping the low weapons until you can actually roll one in there. Said you only had one good weapon in 10 mil. Oh, the knife and the machete is shit. Change it if you loot one. Yeah, that's just wondering, like, do I just swap it directly out? Like, just swap the default level 1 I have for the level 15 one? Or do I, make myself roll for it? So I have to potentially, like, oh, I spun the wheel, but I landed on the level 1 version. Ah, fuck. Wasting ammo with the shitty version, you know? What do you think is better? Okay, so now we gotta make our armor. By armor, I mean ghillie. We gotta do backpack as well. Much better. We're home. Alright, let's craft ourselves a throwing knife just to get this fucking little side quest out of my view. Because I don't think I actually craft anything else yet. These all require, like, modules, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I could craft a circuit breaker. It's level 10, though. Craft a board. I feel like I should loot the last one, though. You know, I shouldn't craft, like, fill up the wheel. Alright, yeah, because we have one slot left. I think we'll just, like, swap these out. Until we get all legendaries, we'll just swap out, like, these as we get them. We need to drop our camp. Okay. Overseer's log camp. Alright.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task, and I've decided to break protocol and tell you
I got some stuff for me.
Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell.
Short pipe rifle. We already have a pipe weapon, sadly.
We can't let
I have
it
a
happen
pipe pistol
again.
as well. I can loot those, I guess, to
So we've got to
scrap them,
locate
but
and secure all of the silos, or die trying.
yeah.
Hopefully the former.
I guess we could swap out the pipe pistol for the rifle, but I mean,
It's been 25 years.
it's the same archetype.
just
The
don't
idea is
know
getting
what
different
we're gonna
weapons,
find
you know?
out there.
Give different
Or
ammo
where
types,
to
I should say.
start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Thing's still charging? Okay, there we go. I guess it just sits on the all 3 green before it jumps back down to current level, then shows the chart. No, it's just actually not showing the charging animation on the light. Weird. Mouse is being funky. Good stuff. Enjoy these moments while I can before I have, you know, no choice over what weapon I use for stuff anymore. I just realized I kind of screwed over my character by doing what I did. if I have to fight like ghouls or something like that because I have this perk on, and I'm happen to being like remotely close to a parking lot, I'm gonna blow up cars. Because this is the melee weapons have a melee weapon kills have a 10% chance to explode, which we already know that the ranged version will definitely proc cars and make them explode.
In this weather.
So if the melee oh yeah, you know what? That's good chaos. That's what we like. Trying to think like what would be another weapon. I think I might lose a 44 somewhere down here. That would be like the last weapon, I think. Maybe shotgun. I think shotguns they only start dropping at level 5 maybe. Trying to think like what would be like the what different type I could get to fill the last slot right now. I guess I could just loot random melee, to be fair, if I get lucky with that.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. Why?
What up, Pseudo? How's it going? The Quantum's in there, chilling. Got any new stims yet? We have not. Okay. What'd you miss? Deleting the old, which was the highest level character at 100 level 5. 100 level 5? What? Level 105. 104. Sorry, my bad. And fresh perma character that is the randomizer. As soon as I fill up the wheel, which is next weapon, next new weapon, we will have be starting it. But right now I have free control because we haven't finished everything. Because these are always like stims, right? This is survival stem, diluted, regular, super, right? So that means whenever I roll this, slot goes over here, and so on. Like these roll directly across, right? Right now the problem is the stuff in the power slot, like none of them are really good, because everything that rolls right here, these are weapons that will have a 1 in 6 chance of getting picked, right? Versus stuff like the 10 mil, it's a 1 in 12 chance.
Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
DASA has asked us all to document our stories for...
So yeah, you haven't really missed much. You're here just in time for the chaos or annoyance or fun or whatever it may be to begin.
Approach.
Hey, I got some levels. I should probably get some actual cards picked up. Go chill in here for a second while those guys walk closer. What do we got? Hopefully we can get concentrated fire as a starter. Oh, gotta pick it up myself. Oh good, we have a rifling card too. Fantastic. Oh no, we didn't. Shit, I guess we didn't get anything. We got some okay starters. I wish we got concentrated fire. The problem is I always have like extra perception as a result because of that. Now traveling pharmacy. And the starters are taken care of. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have. Yeah, We need to get other stuff. Okay. All right. Let's call it fun. I mean, you know, it'll be fun for me, I think. Having to deal with the nuisance of weapon swapping. Jesus, these fuckers are hurting. Remember which button is the stim right now. I don't have any diluteds like I normally do. Huh. Can I get a nade on these guys? Do I have a nade? Ooh, hey, have fun. Didn't get anything with that. What a wasted nade. Why did that Scorch look like he was blue? Did he have a fucking vault suit on? No. Why is there Scorched? Those. Why does he have a vault tech suit on? Am I blind? Have I never paid attention? Why are there vault tech people here? That's just a jumpsuit, right? It's not like a vault suit, right? They got extra pouches and shit. They're probably just like technicians. Right? Yeah. It's hard to tell because of the glow. Let's loot this shit off them. Yeah, I think it's just like a jumpsuit. I think they're just like technicians. Ow, also my health getting fucked here. I don't know how I've never noticed that. Let's see. So we got pipe bolt actions. We'll swap this one out real quick here just for the higher HP version so it doesn't break. Yeah, pipe rifle is the same as pipe pistol. Yeah, we're still waiting on a new weapon type. So any kind of like new melee weapon we get will be good. Revolver will be good. We just need something to finish out the last slot here. We also need to start looting different stim types so I can fill up the bar. I guess I could just put other stuff on the bar, like water and shit, until we actually get other stuff to put there, just to, like fill it up so it doesn't look like it's completely empty. Like here. Put water there, honestly. There we go. We'll put healing salve there. And right away. There you go. Hey, look at that. It's all filled up. And you just need a weapon. Is it laggy? What's laggy? Nothing's laggy for me.
Scanning for fertilizer.
Oh. That's not what you want to hear on a perma character, especially a low level one. Yeah, just random robot nuke, because why not? Might be from my end. Oh, you're talking about the stream? Yeah, that ain't me. I have 0 drop frames tonight. I know this game doesn't require much this way the performance goes.
All supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
I feel like I might get lucky with the box indoors. The box, or like the quest reward, maybe. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've been having it, but I've definitely been having it. I know I'm not the only person as well. Where Twitch has been fucking up the last couple weeks, at least, maybe the last 3 weeks now. I think it's like at least a couple. Where it's not the stream related at all. It's Twitch, like the website, that starts drifting like video and audio sync off. Like the video slowly starts drifting behind. And this has happened on both my PCs, so I know it's not like the old PC getting laggier, you know? It's not that whatsoever. It happens whether or not I have the stream running in another tab that's not being watched or being watched. It just slowly starts drifting that shit out of sync. It's super fucking annoying.
Stand still.
And I was like, is it a fucking like better Twitch or something like that? It's like, you know, Chrome extension that's fucking me. Nope. Turned them all off. Tested it. Still drifts out of sync. Super fucking annoying.
Overseers call it personal. Not a something for me. The Agricultural Center. One of my first posts in Vault Tech. I was so excited because I used to come to this.
So yeah, if you ever think like the stream's like out of sync or whatever, just refresh it real quick. Pause play. I don't remember if there's a lot of like actual like loot in here that I care about, you know? Anything? Nope. Smidge XP, that's all it had. Laser pistol, alright! I knew this fucking, I remember getting a laser somewhere here. I just don't know if that's like where it spawns or whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's level 5, we can't use it yet. Damn it. Okay, what level are we at? We'll probably level up. We're gonna level up from the event finish. Sweet. We have all of the weapons to start the randomizer. We just need to level up so we can equip the laser, and then it begins. Problem is, I'm not gonna have like any ammo for the laser. I think it's actually out of ammo, unless it picked up with like a handful. It picked up with a 16. Okay, I may have had some, I guess, to be fair, from other places. Honestly, like if I keep getting stuck with melee weapons as I'm rolling, because right now we have 2 on the bar right now, and legendaries could definitely start fucking me. I might just have to make like an ass load of throwing knives while at the early levels, just to like get some damage done. Can I get legendary? Ooh, bloodied axe. Okay, well we got our first one we gotta slap in to the list here, folks. Not that it's good because bloodied, obviously, but this is, we gotta slot this in. So, well, this will be the laser pistol. Now we gotta roll it. All right, the run hath begun. After I get this slotted, so we're figuring out what we replace. Obviously, again, if you're new, anytime I roll a consumable, it goes across, right? So instead of everything being like a 1 in 12 chance, these are 1 in 12s, but these are 1 in 6 chances because obviously they can get picked twice. So. Let's spin the wheel and see what we're replacing. I hope it's not the 10 mil. I hope it's not the 10 mil. Replace the revolver. Pipe revolver shit. Pipe bolt action shit. Oh no, my 10 mil. Why? No. Fucking, are you shitting me, dude? I'm level 5 and I can't even use a 10 mil anymore. No. Oh, this sucks, dude. Oh no. There it is. There's the randomizer. Fuck. God damn it, man. I can't use the 10 mil anymore. I'm so okay. Ah, buddy. At least this thing fucking slaps pretty good for now. Oh, man. The worst part is, since that was a legendary from the finisher, I gotta scrap this. I can't even like, oh, I got a hatchet. Well, we already... Doesn't matter. We've already started legendaries. I can only equip legendaries now, so I'm stuck with all these. Oh, buddy. Revolutionary sword. Oh man. I can swap these. We're gonna boop. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's because that's open. We're gonna go boop, boom. Okay, cool. We'll allow myself to do that. That's it, though. We can only upgrade existing pieces of shit. God damn it, man. Because we already have a pipe pistol, so the rifle's gone. Well, left arm. That seems to be an upgrade. Level 5 version. Yeah, I'll take that. Bro, I can't. I was talking about like not even a couple minutes ago how satisfying it was being a low level because you can just like use a 10 mil and just like one shot most stuff or a couple shots. And now I just can't even use one. I can't even use one. I gotta hope to God I get a 10 mil as a random drop when I finish the patrol. Didn't I change the farm parameters? Why are you so hostile? Oh, buddy. Okay, personal matters can get gone. We've got too many fucking quests right now. We'll do miscellaneous in a second here. Hunter for hire. Buddy. Oh, man. That's rough, dude. I hope the alarm that goes off isn't too loud. I don't know. We'll see. I tried to like lower the volume so they're not like gonna blow our eardrums out. I think I should be able to fix it pretty easily though if they are a little loud. Be an entertaining run? Yeah, so I'm stuck using this until the timer runs out, or until the timer is forced to run out, because you guys can pay to swap it immediately. What does it say? I can't remember. I actually like full screen the fucking stream to see what it says. Okay. Right, subs basically. $5 amount, okay. Yeah, someone suggested that. I'm like, alright, it's fine. I didn't want to make it too cheap because I don't want people to like constantly make me respin. But if you want me to respin if I have too good of a weapon or a shitty weapon, you can do that. Not that I want you to do that obviously early on, but you know, I can't stop you. Oh, you little shit. Ah, I was really hoping the AoE proc would go off. Give me your meat. Thank you. Hear you. Man, this cable is really just making it a pain in the ass. Hey, at least I don't have to use any gun right now. My 10 mil. Man, that's so fucking stupid. Game hears me? I know, right? Rip 10 mil? Yup. We gotta hope we get another one. Like, I know from quest rewards, we're gonna get a Somerset Special, which is the anti-armor 44, which is nice. So we'll have like at least one solid legendary coming soon. It's just a matter of when we complete the patrol right before that, we're gonna get a random reward. I just gotta hope it's not armor, so that we can try and get another legendary filled into the list. Is there any more meds things in here I missed? I am allowed to like swap if I find weapon containers still, because some of these weapons I don't have a lot of ammo for. Like we got plenty of that. We got we actually have plenty. We don't have laser cells, so yeah, we need to swap for the laser cells and stuff. Just because like crafting ammo out of a fresh character is gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, wheel's over. Heard that. All right, spin the wheel. What are we getting? Oh, actually, let's see. So, does it start over immediately? How long is it going for? Okay, it did restart. Okay, let's wait for it to land. All right, laser pistol. Yeah, this is why I need to use that shit. Yeah, luckily I can restart it real easy. Water. Cool. Alright. Check in, self-serve kiosk. So we need to find the ammo boxes, because we only got 16 shots of this bitch. I mean, we're not gonna have to use it a ton. I think I've already looted this thing, didn't I? Yeah. We have to rush up to the top of the hill before the 5 minutes is up and use the ammo boxes in the back of the truck there. Do you think 5 minutes is too short for time? No. The whole point is it's supposed to be chaotic. Like if I'm in the middle of combat and it makes me swap to a fucking melee weapon, and it's like, great, now I have to go hit this fucking Deathclaw with a fucking axe. a bloodied axe. Which, guess what? A bloodied axe is a absolutely fucking useless melee weapon for perma character, because I'm not going to be able to ever fucking make myself low HP to use the extra damage off of it, because that would be stupid. The whole point of permadeath is trying to stay alive and not die. So yeah, the 5 minutes I think is perfect. 1 minute is definitely too short. 5 minutes enough that I'm not going to be hearing it going off all the time. Obviously, right now, when there's a lot of questing early on, I'm running to and from and doing like the tutorial shit, there's not gonna be a lot of like fresh time on it. All right, cool. I don't remember if there's ammo boxes upstairs. Why do I feel like there's an ammo box upstairs? On the rooftop, maybe? Maybe there isn't. Nah, okay, whatever. Not wasting laser ammo on a goddamn cow. I don't have much for this thing. Oh, you know what? I'll be fine. We can. I forgot. There's contextual ammo drops. I can just go kill some fucking scorched. We'll be good. Ooh, let's get that. There's maybe in church tower. You can't get in the. No, you can. You can get in the church. I'm fine. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, there's contextual ammo drops. I'm not at 0, right? Which means I will be able to kill scorched and get drops from them, which will hopefully slowly net me is a little more positive. The laser pistol at level 5 is pretty like solid enough on damage, right? So we'll be fine. The quest tab. Is it not? New. Let's go use new. That's fine. Nope, it's not in the new tab. Okay, cool. Did I not learn it? I may not have learned it, actually. Thought I did. Nope. That explains it.
Broadcast tape issued.
What up, download? How's it going?
Deposit data tape into any relay.
Do you remember from the days long ago? Nope. Considering it says your first time chatter? Nope. Maybe you talked way back in the day. It says you've been following since 2014, so you have been. But yeah, first time chatter. You gotta remember the Daisy days are like a long time ago, my dude. Hope you're doing well either way. But yeah, on my end I see first time chatter. Didn't give you $500 or anything? I mean, I don't know. I'm real, man. If you did, I appreciate you. I don't recall though.
It's time to spin the wheel again.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Hang on. Wrong thing. There we go. I can't. I gotta stop fucking fighting. We got 1 kill with the laser weapon, man, before we had to fucking spin this shit. Great. Pipe pistol. Awesome. So happy I'm gonna be earning pipe ammo right now. The fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, the Daisy days were a long time ago, man. And I actually had like a lot of viewers back then as well. I'm not saying you're not like cool or important, you know. You gotta remember, like, that's been like a decade, man, since like the Daisy days when you followed. Hope you're doing well either way. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Armored tier coming with that fresh prime. Appreciate you, dude. Was that notification a little too loud, chat? Is it okay? Oh, there's no ammo box even in here anyways, I guess. Yeah, alright. No, just right? Cool. Good. Had to make all those. It's all just a bunch of really tiny fucking videos that I have them sort through randomly. Alright, broadcast tape. Oh shit, hang on, that's a prime, that's a fresh sub. I gotta reroll for that, don't I? Gotta get a fresh timer for that. Alright, pipe bolty. There you go, fresh timer for you, tier. Appreciate you. Regardless, hope everyone's having a good weekend. I was gonna ask, yeah, no, I forgot, like, cause it's not just new subs, that was a fresh prime. That'll do her. I gotta remember, like, so if you ever see me accidentally open the wheel while I'm on this, it's because I actually, like, I keep forgetting to lock the scroll wheel occasionally. I also need to, like, use heals and shit too, you know. So yeah, there's not gonna be any shenanigans as far as like weapon swapping. But yeah, I have to remember to lock the fucking scroll wheel. Otherwise, it's like I accidentally touch it. It's like, oops, suddenly it just fucking rolled a bunch, you know. Yeah, sorry about the ads, my dude. I'm assuming you can hear me now. I don't know if you can. Wait for this guy to slowly walk his ass up the hill.
Craig! You here?
Walk to him.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The...
Whoop. Listen, I'm just spamming the dialogue, right? He's fine. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I gotta do what I gotta do, though, to pay the bills. So, shitty as it may be, you can just get ad blocker, probably. If you watch a lot of Twitch, Turbo works. But yeah, I'm still here. Didn't go anywhere. My hours have shifted, so if you used to watch back in the day when I was like, depending on your time zone, like I used to stream like starting, what, like 7 hours ago, probably? I usually started then. Now I only started like an hour ago. I usually sometimes start about 2 hours ago. My time schedule for the stream has slowly drifted. Because I'd usually be ending, if I did like a long stream, right about an hour, about an hour or two, so, you know.
Craig! Come out, wherever you
nope,
are!
Nope, never really went anywhere though.
You
buddy. Oops, sorry.
That's it? So.
Get out of here.
Boop.
You better run, bitch. God, this thing sucks. I hate pipe weapons. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy once all these things are fucking out. Just FYI, the way it works is for getting new legendaries. Like I'm not gonna. I need to slot legendaries in to remove all of these, right? Except because we need a full legendary bar. So while I did just do a spin to where the first one landed, like I have to respin if I land on like the axe, because the axe isn't gonna get removed until we have all legendaries, right? That's the idea behind it all. Because we need to get the regular weapons out. So you know. If I end up having to sit here and spin for a bit, you know, it happens. I might just, well, I don't know. I might just do like, just slot them in just because it'd be easier. Just to slot them all in manually. Order would probably be the best just to get them out. I still have to spin to select them, so yeah. But obviously, once I have a full wheel of legendaries, then it becomes like spin to whatever place. That's probably good. But yeah, the first legendary, you spin that one in. That way, yeah. We lost the pistol. Alright, find out what the key unlocks. That is... We should probably get that. Honestly, we need to get that done pretty soon, because having the shelter is going to be needed if I need to craft ammo. Which realistically I'm probably gonna need to do a lot. Okay, fellas, need y'all to chill. Bro, 80-something%, you just whiffed that? Okay, that was a 50. That, you know, makes sense. Please hold. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I can't hit fire for shit with this. That's how my fucking mouse cable is still fucking plugged in because we gotta get this bitch charged up. So, chat, y'all watch anything good this weekend? Or watch anything good recently, I should say, in general? Because I got nothing really to watch right now. We got House of Dragon tonight. That's only one episode, obviously. I'm looking for something to binge, you know? I wonder what y'all been watching. Oh, shit. First, we've got back-to-back quest rewards. Song, like audio, because I have a bunch of different cappy stuff. Okay, that means you go across, so pipe pistol.
Killing ghouls for a roof over my head sounds like a good trade to me.
Oh my god, that guy took a ton. Ooh, good, more ammo for that thing. Got any food? No, we got a lot of food. We just cook some up. Laser rifle. Oh shit, that would have been dope to use. Well, I mean, the range 204, it's probably because of the barrel. Yeah, that would have been better to use than my pistol, but I can't use it. Bummer. At least we got the actual, like, you know, ammo from it. That's a 5 pipe pistol. We can't replace this guy. We are allowed to do that. Oh, we're actually... No. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Boop. Alright, cool. Now let's get rid of the old one. Pipe bolty. Did I remove the pipe bolty? No. Right. It's a level 5 version. Okay, we can do that. It's numbers. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter. We just gotta do doop, ba-doop. Okay. Let's go turn this part in. Trying to think like when I get quest rewards for certain stuff, just so I can like try. The biggest thing right now is it's a fresh like randomizer run. I'm trying to just cram as many legendaries as I can out, so I can get the rewards filling up my bar. I feel like we're just rushing through the. Obviously, we're gonna get Morgantown done first. But I feel like rushing through the Wayward stuff so I can get like the rifle or whatever, you know.
And that's
could be good.
Was Wander? You've seen them. Well, I wouldn't go. Could try them, but there was.
Trying to think, do we get any legendaries from that shit? I don't think so.
Be a bad... You'll find, but if they got it, but probably. Well, if you haven't, and take it.
All right, cool. Let's turn off that quest for now, because that's too much shite on my screen. Let's go get the whatchamacallit. Actually, we could just go up and do that place now, no? Because if we're gonna go up that direction and get the shelter, we might as well clear out that fucking place. It's gonna be early, but it's like whatever. Right? Yeah, because we have like a whole bunch of other quest lines before that. So yeah, actually let's do that now. We rarely ever do this place this early. It's gonna suck because there's gonna be like a bunch of like AKs and shit that we could have gotten if we stayed for a higher level, but that's fine. Let's turn this quest back on. Yeah, because it says kill the gang leaders. Yeah, so we can just go up north. We'll totally hit this and hit them both at the same time. That'll be perfect. Oh, Swamp, what the hell is that? What are you doing, mouse? pipe pistol sucks so much, dude. I hate this thing. It. I want my 10 mil back, man. The thing did so much damage. Pipe pistol can barely even kill a fucking ghoul. You gotta spam like 5 shots to kill him. So ass. I need to find legendary mobs, man. Can we have a fucking mole miner weekend? Mole miner weekends are gonna be fucking perfect for the randomizer. Getting started. Once the randomizer is running, I don't want mole miner weekends, or treasure hunters, I should say. Or scorched, holiday scorched, whatever that is, man. Ain't that kind of shit. Bruh, how did that explosion not get you? I hate pipe pistols so much, man. I'll be livid if like one of the random legendaries I get is a pipe pistol. Just or any kind of pipe weapon in general. Because it is awful. Oh, shit. Time to roll. Alright, that goes straight down. Hunting rifle, that's not bad at least. I can use this. Whoa, hey, back up, fools. Ooh. Just can get some throw weight built up. Oh man, we're getting kind of full on stuff. Why are we so full? We need to level up and actually get some more stim stuff out of the way. Maybe food as well. I think through hiker was it level 9 or is it level 7? I don't remember. Alright, let's see here. July 23rd. Oh, random weeks. Yeah, that's shitty. Find the hole? Sure. Is it 2 points for? Yes, it is. Perfect. What are they? Empathetic? How's it going? Can we get through hiker yet? We cannot. Guess we'll get another point in traveling pharmacy. That's not gonna be that useful. Can we get through hiker now? Yes, we can. Good. Cool. All right. Cards taken care of. I need to find a weapon bench if I could. Try and mod this bitch up a little bit, you know? Oh, I can't use the 10 mil because it's not legendary. You don't get slotted in. Looting 10 mils is already fucking crazy rare. I can't believe we got like the. So annoying. So annoying, dude. There's a vendor over here. I think I want to pick up from these guys, maybe? Probably not, realistically. Ooh. I think I get him. He was like mid, like dash or I don't know, dive animation, whatever the fuck. Well, that's not good.
Hello there, stranger.
You the vendor, dude? I think she's a vendor.
Whoa! Oh, sorry. You startled me.
Ooh, we can get supers. We don't have caps for any of those. That's shitty. No garbage I could sell. We could sell alcohol. That could work. Black water brew. That's not much money. We're not gonna have enough money to make that.
You.
Trying to be able to get a super just so I can, like, you know, get one on my bar so I don't have to have like water and shit there. We're not gonna get enough. Alright, that's fine. She didn't have anything we care about anyways. We could mod some weapons, huh? If we have anything. Probably not though. Uh-oh, I think I've activated that ammo box to my right. Let's see if we grab it in a second here. Scrap this fella, because can't use that. Do anything for this guy? Long barrel, yes sir. That's accuracy? Sure. Need new material. Okay, tag that. Okay, let's back up. Hope we didn't activate it. Go over here and try and get some laser ammo. Nope. Yeah, told you we activated it. Got a little too close. Bummer, dude. Alright, what were we on? We were using this thing, right? Because it hasn't reset yet.
Lumberjack Protectron creates desirable wood product, but has no trees plus Lumberjack Protectron equals desirable wood.
Oh, yeah, no, we have the key. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I was getting... like, I gotta go back and check the cabin for the key, but no, I don't have it. We're good. We gotta go all the way up north to get that shit. Again, for those who aren't aware, when I'm spinning the wheel, if it lands on any consumables, it goes across. So these are like the quote power slots. So if I get lucky with RNG and one of these gets filled up with something actually useful, hey, there we go. Because these can be landed on twice, right? On the spin. Because this goes to here, here, and here, and here, and so on, you know? So, yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Come here, you fuckers. Oh, okay. The machete sucks. I'm gonna if I can just scrap that thing, but damn. Ow. Heading to the farm, so we actually gotta go up and over this way. So on one hand, like it's nice being a fresh perma character because everything like not a lot of stuff is like crazy bullet spongy. On the flip side though, I have 0 AP. I can't sprint for more than like 5 seconds. It sucks, dude. Ah, buddy, this is. Yep, this is it. Boy, I sure hope the fucking AoE explosion proc doesn't go on next to this guy next to this car. It didn't. We're alive. What I need to do is I need to start transferring all like crappy script weapons I get to my alt account. And then because it's a level 1, I'll just gamble weapons with that one so I can have like a gambled random loadout to just toss on a new character. So I have legendaries to start with. It's a lot of extra work though. It's a lot of extra work.
see the anchor out front?
Hey, survival syringe is up. Cool. And so is diluted.
Plenty of unclaimed space up. West Virginia. No.
Good question, Chandler. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I was about to say. So, chat, I'm starving. Talk to me. What'd you have to munch on recently? You got any snacks with you right now? You have breakfast or lunch recently? What was the most recent thing you had? Most recent thing I had was a chicken salad croissant sandwich. Ooh, man. That sounds good as fuck. Popcorn last night. Okay, popcorn's good. What kind? Did you have just like regular pre-pop stuff? Did you pop it yourself? If it was pre-popped, you know, light butter on it, no butter. Did you add butter? Give me the deets. Someone built next to the tea party. You got any freebie resources? Oh, there we go. I got spin. Light pistol. God damn it. Hey, Unholy Gay Llama coming in the 70-month resub. Holy shit, that's a long time. Appreciate you. I'm not seeing any resources here. I'm just gonna scrap some shit and go. I don't even see their fucking benches. Oop, drink that water though. Tried to make a homemade version of Norwegian dish last night. It was just boiled potatoes, onion, and sausages fried on a pan. Ooh, that sounds good. Just microwave stuff. Added some jalapeno cheddar stuff on top. Ooh, so it's like a cheese like popcorn like a seasoning, or is it like something else that you just happen to use on popcorn? Cause I never bought that stuff, but I seen it. Like I've had somebody else like use it. You know, when I was there at their place, or I've seen it like on the shelf as well in the store. Never bought any. Want to though. Not eating it yet, but I got a brisket smoking since 6 a.m. Oh, brisket! Oh my god. Smoked brisket, brother. That sounds fucking amazing. I'm a sucker for smoked like meat of any kind. Smoked turkey is fucking amazing. Obviously, really, you just smoking any kind of like meat is like perfect. Really, it just ups it so much. Seasoning, yeah. My problem with I want to do that, like, 'cause that's probably pretty good. My problem with that is probably a little salty, you know. I don't know. I like getting. It's not often I do it, but I like getting kettle corn if it's on sale, of course, because otherwise it's a little too expensive. Because fuck that shit. Because the amount you get is not enough usually. Unless they got like the party size on sale, but pre-popped kettle corn. Oof, I am a sucker for kettle corn. Dinner party gestures, I know, right? Smoked brisket. It's just gonna be good. Still got another 5 hours on it? Yeah, sometimes smoking stuff takes a while. My dad had like a couple different smokers. He'd usually like crack on for, you know, just whatever occasion, but also for like all the holidays and shit. So he'd be up bright and early setting that and be like, occasionally have to go out and check on it. He's busy doing whatever else, you know. Oh man, yeah, that shit's good. You want to just use seasonal for popcorn? Hey, that's good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Sadly, had none. It's probably for the best that I don't make my own popcorn most of the time these days, because if I do, I'm gonna like want the movie going experience, which means we're gonna have to like melt butter, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass and also not good for you at all. So yeah, fuck that. But yeah, any kind of croissant sandwich is fucking good shit, man. Chicken salad's pretty good. That's solid. That's very solid. Croissants are just a little broken, honestly. Like, because it's like it's already like a fun little. I don't know if pastry's the right word there. A baked good, you know. And then using that as a bun, it's like, bro, like bread can't compete with that for the most part, you know. Obviously, like croissants, like super flaky croissants are good. You don't want them super flaky though if you're making like a sandwich out of it, but still, it's like, you know, there might be a handful of different types of like bread or buns that could beat croissant, but not many. Not many.
Oh,
all right, let's talk to this fella. Come on.
Split once you.
Oops, sorry.
It looks like you. I'll distribute before we. Then allow.
Got any sodas in here? Yes, sir. Thing to scrap here. Oh, okay. Time to reroll. What's my hunting rifle? Oh, we have hunting already made. Okay. Spin it. Come on, we gotta go outside. Alright. Sniper again. Used to be a little store my parents would go to when visiting grandparents few hours away that sold bags of popcorn. There was some sweet one that had So If I Can Go to Miss Them. Yeah, so that's kettle corn most likely. If it's sweet popcorn, like even just slightly sweet, that's kettle corn typically. You can get pre-pop stuff for that, like just in bags from the grocery store most likely. There are some brands that are gonna be shitty. Some are better. Yeah, it's kettle corn. Kettle corn's just yeah, too damn good. I would be quite surprised if that's not like an East Coast thing as well. Because, I mean, it's just like every grocery store I've ever been to that just has it, you know? Just like on the popcorn. If they have like a variety of like pre-popped popcorns, which most of them do. Eater scum, huh? I don't know if I've ever been to this little spot here.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Oh good, a little horde coming at me. This is fun. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. What the fuck is going on? I swear to god there's a fucking developer spawning shit sometimes, man.
You're a real problem, you know.
Random ass fucking horde out of nowhere. Hey, that's my kill. Hey. Stop that. My XP. We'll grab it just to like scrap stuff. I've noticed before. Technically a new weapon, but not legendary. Can't grab it and equip it. We'll grab it just to like crack it and learn stuff from it. Right leg, huh? I was looking on weight. 118, that's pretty good. Blue kernel popcorn. Oh, weird. Huh. What I do? I don't know, man. Oh, look at this right at me. With a little spicy mustard on top. Oh, on top of the sandwich? That's pretty good. I'm not huge on mustard myself, but, you know, there are times when it's, you know, not bad. As long as it's like a spicy mustard, not like a regular, like just plain old yellow, you know? Yellow, just regular, meh, not a fan of that. Stuff like Dijon, like, you know, I'm not gonna add it to my stuff, but if it's on like a dish or whatever, or if it's on a sandwich and they added it, I'm like, hey, you know, I'll be fine. Not that Dijon's like spicy at all, because it's not, but you know what I'm saying. Barbecue pork chop. Ooh, pork chop's good. Pork chops are good. Smoked pork chop's better.
What is it? Oh, yeah? Go on through.
Boss is in the main building. I wouldn't keep him waiting.
Someone fought a bunch of dudes out the fucking gate.
Get ready to spin the wheel again!
That scared the fuck out of me because I haven't heard like a lot of the actual like dialogue fucking ones. Machete, okay. Fuck. Oh man, they're making me use a machete to fight all these dudes? What if I just talk them out of it? Can I just talk them out of it? Fuck, I wanted the XP from killing them all. Yeah, so the way the randomizer notifications, all that shit works is I made manually a fuck ton of like animation movies, right? And then basically it's the same animation, just copy paste it the same times. But then I grabbed a bunch of sound files, so I have it. So I grabbed a bunch of like the spin the wheel quotes, like that I wanted to use once. But then I have like the nuke siren and a bunch of other just random game sounds on much higher percentage chance, right? Like because I copied the fuck out of those. But the dialogue ones are pretty rare, I feel like. I want to say it's like a 1 in 20 or less chance of like hitting those. So yeah, it's just randomized. There's the script that fucking pulls the clips, which is for the randomizer. So you know what? I'm not gonna pussy out. We're gonna fight these guys. I should be fine. It's only a level 1. These guys are what, level 7? We'll be fine. We don't have any melee perks though, which kind of sucks. Can't use this one as well. That's break slower. I guess there's no help damage. Alright, can we be like, was it Fury? Fury's melee damage, right? Psycho buff. Damage, strength, endurance, sure.
Shit!
Oh, he's fine. He didn't even care. This guy might care. Oh, he cares. Oh, he cares. He's fine, though. We're fine. Killing everybody's gonna suck, though. Hey, shotgun. Too bad I can't use it. Oh, good. A little bit of ammo for everything, though. That's good. Automatic pipe rifle. Oh, it'd be so nice to use. Nope, can't use it. Not legendary. We can only add stuff once we get legendaries. Choose violence today. Yep. Yep. That's what we do. We wake up and we choose violence. Raiders deserve it, to be fair. Raiders are kind of assholes.
What the?
Whoa, hey-o. Hey, bud.
Way out of here, moron!
There's no point. Well. Whoa. That's not what you want to hear. I'll grab it and just chunk it down. Still hidden. If we can sneak up and get a sneak power, we could probably one-tap one of them. I like how they were throwing a fucking molly even though like I'm just downstairs. Like, what are you doing, man? Burn you and your friend up? Do I actually have any throwables right now? No. Okay, let's get the mollies out. Uh-oh. What's up, I wanted to fucking walk up and power attack, but I was holding the button too long. Because melee and power attack are the same one. You just like tap it for the power attack, but you hold it for the grenade. Well, you know. We're done here. Weapons from those guys, shotgun, automatic, hunting. Alright. Ooh, duct tape. Alright, let's get out. Ooh. Now we're done. I don't know if I want to fight this whole camp because I have a fucking machete. Normally I do for the XP, but I don't know if I want to. One more try. Come on. Give me that pie. Give me some good luck on this character. Fuck. So recharge it all the way up. We've been live almost 2 hours. Not quite. Maybe it is charged up. Pog. Oh, nope. It's back to orange. Brother, what is your level right now? Question mark. It doesn't even know. Turn it on and off. Maybe I'll find out. It says it's full, but the battery indicator's orange. Battery indicator orange when it's not. Well, no, see, it says it's full now if I press the button. But why was it orange for a second? I'm gonna leave it plugged in for a little bit. I hate fucking playing with it plugged in, but I don't know. Time to spin. Did I pass up a spin? Oh shit, I did spin. Shit. Really? What? Did I miss the noise? I think it went off because it was a regular fucking noise, wasn't it? Maybe some of them were a little too subtle. Probably because it triggered like right as a quest noise or something. All right. Was that case? Hey, look, we're still the machete. Okay, cool. We'll just there you go. Toggle the fresh timer. No, did it not toggle it, or do I have to leave it off for a little bit? Turn it off for a second and let it reset. There we go. Now it reset. I guess I can't just tap it. You have to wait for a second for it to reset. That's fine. Still a working system. I will take it. Alrighty. Oh, he's kind of keeled over. Is anybody alive here? Did they all fucking... Hang on. I saw a red name. There we go.
Someone where they ain't supposed to be.
Ooh, that was not a lot of damage. Jesus, that death fucking just... Am I still up? Oh. Well, I'm not gonna get to you. You're way too far from me, buddy. You get to live. You'll be the one who tells the tale. What happened here? Some fucking Wookiee with a machete who came through and just murdered everybody. Okay, hang on. Let's see. We need laser ammo, so let's grab this. Fuck! Didn't have any in it. Which one? Okay, that's a machete. Damn it. I was really hoping we could get that. Boop. We're gone. Alright, back down south. Turn into Duchess. Gratular mid partner scap jubilum. Yeah, sure, Sabbath. I definitely understood what you said there. Uh-huh. Is that German? I don't even know. I'm assuming because of the party hat, that's you clicking the partner celebration thing, whatever that Twitch puts in chat. And I guess it detects your local language and it does that instead for the copy pasta. Which, Norwegian, oh, hey, look at that. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Can't say it comes in my language. Oh, I know, right? It's just, it's funny. It's like I have the language set for my channel because obviously if people like want to like browse, like most streamers should have that set. But if you want to like, you know, just filter the entire website of streams, you know, that you could actually like, you know, for your language. Because some people are, you know, like me, I guess you can only like, you know, speak one language, right? So you gotta like, well, I'm not gonna watch a Spanish stream or something like that, you know, or a French stream. So, not always, but sometimes I'll be like, all right, I don't want to see these other streams on top of the directory or whatever. I just want to, you know, talk them off, right? So that's what the pull down menu is for. Makes sense, right? So, like, there is a language tab, language tab. There's a tag on this stream for English, you know, which is just funny that like. It just like, just go with whatever the user has, you know? Which is funny. It's not even like, I'm not even caring, it's just a funny thing with Twitch, because it's like, I don't know. It's a little quirk. Either way, hope you're doing well. We chillin', we're doing the permadeath. We are, fresh character, because I actually finished a run on Tuesday. The end of the previous Fallout stream.
I'm so glad I finally caught up with
So, yeah, we're,
Congratulations!
We got kind of screwed. I looted I got a random reward, which was a bloody axe. Which on one hand, it's like, bloody, not that great. But fire axes, you know, multi-purpose axe, pretty solid for low level. But the problem is, because I don't have legendaries yet, I basically just every time until I fill up the weapon wheel on a fresh character, I just loot them in order, right? So my 10mm pistol is the default like starter weapon with the combat knife, so it's number 2. And I rolled the wheel because I have to when I get a legendary weapon, at least the first one. And it replaced my 10mm pistol, so I don't even have the 10mm pistol as like a chance to use it. Oh, speaking of, he's rubbing it in. You guys can't see it. See that in the top left corner? 10mm pistol added? That fucking prize robot just came and gave me one. What a bastard. What a fucking bastard. Oh, that's so annoying. He's just rubbing salt in the wound, man. Because, like, using 10mm on a fresh low-level character is actually fun. Oh, shit. Oh, not the good wheel spin. I'm still clicked in. Alright, so that's down here. Pipe revolver. Haven't used this thing yet.
Ugh. It's hard work making a living out here.
How annoying would it have been if I had taken the normal server downtime message, and added like the little clicking noise that has for every second that goes over. Cause I could have done that. It would drive me insane. Just non-stop. The rest of my permadeath streams just have a clicking noise, just non-stop, every second. Just because that's what I did. I essentially like had to recreate it, but I copied the like server down notification that usually pops up on the top right. So that's what I copied for like the aesthetics of the randomizer, right? Makes it sound like your wedding date though, Norwegian wise. Oh god. Yeah, no wedding here, that's for fucking sure. Definitely not marrying Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitch, you're a bit too abusive. Would it evade you? Oh, bro, it would have drove me fucking nuts. The whole process, like getting the randomizer made, was like, man, I went through so many different things trying to figure out how to just like export a fucking like transparent video, transparent GIF. I was like, bro, this is, and then I just realized, oh, I could just make it a full ass video. Because the thing is, I wanted to have the question marks, I think, like pop over the edge, right? And I think I also wanted to like have the curved edges on like the corner of the box, because I feel like that's the default one. But I can't render that out, which means I need to have like transparencies, and like trying to render out transparencies was just like, ah, fuck that shit. Nah, fuck that. So I'm using a bunch of older like fucking Adobe software. Oh yeah, how is Elden Ring DLC, by the way? Why do I have a fucking... Oh, it's Grafton. Get the fuck out of here. Hero Tourism. Stupid questline. Popped up the main thing. It's the shittiest questline ever. It's just so short. It's like, you are not main quest material. You are side quest. As a side quest, you're perfectly fine, but showing up in main tab, you are not a main quest. It's just not. It's just not. Painful? Painful fun, or just painful painful? I don't know, everyone and their mother is streaming that shit. And if they're not streaming about it, they're fucking tweeting about it and filling my Twitter with it. DLC scales to your level. Yeah, I did hear that. Doesn't it also like block your fucking progression or some shit like that? Like, you can't even get stronger out in the DLC. You have to like find items or something like that to get stronger. My god, Pipe Revolver sucks, dude. Hate this thing. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad, dude. Ah, boy. Of course, I use this to open that. No one? I heard more shots. There we go. That's this fucker to death. Please hold. Once you follows doing the DLC on NG+7. I feel like I know who that is. I've seen somebody at specifically 7 on my list. I can't remember who though, because everyone and their mother's fucking streaming it. That Moon? I remember like right before I went to bed, I pulled up Moon stream. Not Moon, like Mr. Moon that I play with, but like Moon. And motherfuckers playing it, I think it said SL1 in the title, so I'm assuming that's soul level 1, even though there's not souls. I mean, I guess they're calling them souls, I don't know. They're runes, but yeah. So is that like, he's level 1, he's not leveling up his character and he's playing the DLC? Because that's fucking brutal. Okay, no I don't know that guy.
Attention.
Jesus fucking Christ. You see how I paused? I was like gonna check the map.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
So yeah, that's one of the fucking notifications, the nuke siren. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, right across. Pipe pistol. Hooray. Yeah, Moonswing level 1. Somebody I've seen, I swear, was like level 7, like specifically, I thought. Is it Anthony? I think Anthony. Maybe I saw Anthony like tweet about that. Maybe. That could be it. That actually could be it. I don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It's hard to tell because like 90% of my follow feed is just people talking about, or Twitter feed is talking about Elden Ring, and 90% of my follow feed on Twitch is just people playing it. You know. He's using a club to fight one of the annoying bosses. Took like 100 tries. Oh yeah. I thought they had like, I'm guessing he has like a moderator or like an editor on his stream or something like that, because like they kept like updating like the health bar on the boss, like, hey, this is how far you made it last run, etc. It's actually pretty interesting. But I feel like the thing said he was like at like 700 deaths, and I think he said he started at 500. Or 57 or something like that. So he might be like 700 deaths in on that boss. I was like, bro, what? No. I could be wrong. I don't know how to do that. Oh, that's pretty easy. I mean, they basically just have to have a website, right? Because as a streamer, like, I can just essentially like plug in a URL, because that's typically what like stream notifications are, right? It's like a URL that is playing. Right, anything that pops up on that URL will then play the notification. And obviously, like for stuff like Streamlabs or Stream Elements, whatever, it'll like, hey, it'll be basically a blank fucking web page that will pop up with, you know, the notification, right? So what they could do is essentially they just have like, they could have their own OBS running essentially, and then whatever they like. They could output that probably somehow to a URL that he just basically loads in as like just a layer on his OBS. That's my guess, or like something. It's something along those lines. Bro. I hate pipe pistol so much. Oh my god, I can't even fucking hip fire with this thing, it's so shit. Like, I've never really fucked around with somebody else having, like, any kind of control over the stream at all. Not that I want to either, but I imagine it's something like that, where it's just basically just a browser source they can just plug in. Some of it's a little obnoxious, where they put, like, a bunch of GIFs and shit on the screen. Like, emotes and shit. I'm like, alright. That's me just being, like, preferably a minimalist stuff, you know? That's why everything, when I do, like, permadeath shit, it's always, like, the style of the game. So it looks natural, you know? Oh, I don't want to sell that. What the fuck?
You're back. Well, though, but you did, maybe. But there too. You track music, missing person number 1. Missing person. Find them for me. Appreciate it. Find out what happened.
Ooh, another through hiker. Be like that. Hooray, already maxed out. Ooh, we can actually max pharmacy too. Look at that, we got some good drops. Alright, I'll take it. Sure, whatever. Alright, let's go over here, scrap anything garbage that I need to, and we'll continue onwards.
Get ready to spin the wheel again!
God damn it, fuck off, Cappy. Laser! Alright, I'll take it. Not a lot of ammo. Ooh, speaking of lasers. But I can't use that. It's probably too high level as well, realistically. Yup. It's only 15, actually, but yeah. Just randomly in the middle of the road. Just randomly in the road like that, it means someone dropped it. Or actually, no, someone killed somebody, I think? Because, like, if you drop it, it usually would pop up in a bag. Even if it's off the server, right? It stays in the bag. Unless the bag's, like, despawn after a while and it pops out on its own, which would be really weird. So how did that get there? That's weird. It was, like, smack dab in the middle of the road, too. What are you fighting right there? Like, that's the wayward. Nothing really spawns there for the most part. Sounds like robots. I can't fight them. Cause I can, they might drop some ammo. Meh. I'm not wasting the tiny bit of ammo I have. We need to basically, like, not use ammo and just get to the train station. Train chasing will be good for that shit. Because there's gonna be plenty of scorch there to get ammo from. Do we have any free script available on the season pass yet? Because that would be huge for getting uh-oh. Because that would be huge. Oh man, you're really gonna make me use this? Because some random script or modules would be huge for getting legendaries into the wheel, as it were. Bro, I'm so low on ammo. Y'all really gonna do me like this? Here, have that. Oh. Yeah, I'm so low on laser ammo. I can't be wasting on fucking mole rats, you know. I gotta rush. How much longer? We got 2.5 minutes to get to the train station and try and get some laser kills before we're out. Hopefully we don't run into super mutants up here when the spawn kicks in. That'd be bad. If it spawns not mules, mules, ghouls or like scorched, that'd be good. Super mutants we don't want. Something actually, because the thing is, super mutants will, I think, spawn contextual ammo, but even at low level, they're gonna be like a little bullet spongy.
Oh, I'll take another. Maybe just one more.
Thing? What's up here? That must spawn right here. Mole rats. God fucking damn it. No. Fuck you. Fight you once I have fucking ammo. You know what? Just fuck off. Hey, why is it not melee? Oh, now it does it. Bro. Why I'm spamming the button right now. I don't know why it's not going. Come here. God, I don't know. Is this like alt button just like laggy on this mouse? What the fuck is going on here? I'm having to spam, like, and it wasn't going off for a little bit. Maybe it was like a game thing. I don't know. Hopefully back on the beats up. It's not right now. That'd be good if it was though. Hello. Goodbye. No ammo. Fuck. Ah, there we go. Good. A box. That'll give me a little bit better. Fuck. Pipe pistol? God damn it. Hate the pipe pistol. So awful. Ooh, is that super stim? Let me find out super. Oh, good. Better revolver. Oh, no. Better revolver. Okay, 89 pounds. That's pretty good. Alrighty. Let us continue. Oh yeah, we got super, didn't we? Boom. Hey, look at that. The consumable wheel is finished. Consumable part of the wheel, I should say. Really? That's weird. Whoop. I didn't even touch that. We're unplugging the mouse. I think it's good. It's unplugging it goes to orange light, which is really weird. But then I hit the actual battery indicator and it says all three green. So fucking, I don't know what you're doing, man. Yeah, we gotta cook a little bit. Honestly, I think we got a bunch of raw fucking meat we gotta cook up. Do you replace a random weapon every time you pick it up? Now that since I looted the first legendary, so the idea is when I start a character, I just fill up the bar with any random shit, right? Obviously I don't want duplicates because of like ammo reasons, you know? Because yeah. So when I'm on a fresh character, I just fill it up until I have everything, right? Because obviously these are the power slots. So if I rolled 9, it goes to 3, and so on. Like these go across layers. So these are the power slots, right? That have a chance of rolling twice. But I start off with like the default combat knife, which is already number 1, and the 10 mil is number 2, and I just fill these up until we're full. Doesn't matter, just the first weapons we get that are like the first of that ammo type, we throw those in, right? I say ammo type, but obviously we have like a marksman rifle, then like a pipe bolty as well right here. So, but yeah, first of the weapon type, right? And then once you get legendaries, we can only add legendaries now. So I spun the wheel and it rolled over the 10 mil, so the 10 mil's fucking gone, which sucks because the 10 mil is actually good and useful. I can't use all these shotguns, but I'm grabbing them just so I can break them down, right, and get the ammo. Because I might loot a legendary shotgun later, right? So, the idea is, I can keep upgrading, like, these weapons. Like, I could mod them if I wanted to. But if I, like, loot, like, a level 10 pipe pistol, I could just swap that out. But it stays in the same exact slot in the order, right? Because I need some kind of, like, actual progression. Otherwise, I'm going to be, like, stuck. Because it might take a while to get all legendaries for the slots. But the idea is being stuck with random shitty weapons, which these are. Oh my god, they're hurting. Fuck you. Jesus. But I know I quest rewards work. I can use those, right? So I know I'm going to get a Somerset special for finishing the stuff over there, which means that'll be having no legendary. So I'll probably roll the wheel. I don't know if I want to roll the wheel or just like, I think I'll just start slotting them in, just to like start replacing stuff. Maybe not. I think we'll roll the wheel. I think if I roll on the spot, we'll just roll again, right? Because this is the only legendary we have thus far. We'll roll to see where it replaces. Hopefully it replaces the melee weapons. I don't know. And we're just going to keep going until we have all legendaries. Once you have all legendaries, again, only legendaries can get slotted in. I can craft legendaries and slot them in, but obviously, if it gets removed by a new random legendary replacing it, it's gone. So crafting weapons can potentially not get used on the wheel or just get replaced immediately. So yeah. So it's a lot of like, there we go. It's a lot of like hoping I get good drops from mobs, so that way they're actually on the wheel. Oh god, I'm walking down the stairs backwards. I hope the railing doesn't have any holes in it. Okay, so now I have to use a marksman rifle. It's hoping mobs have good legendaries to replace the shitty ones I have. It's hoping if I do get a good one that it doesn't replace a good one that I have in my current loadout. There's hoping I can craft good ones. There's hoping whenever I get a shit one, it doesn't replace one that I've crafted. There's a lot of chaotic RNG with the randomizer, which is kind of the whole point of it. Especially since if I'm fighting like a big boss battle, I have to get stuck using melee. It's like, oh, I'm dead. Or I just have to run for like 5 minutes, you know? But yeah, like I just looted a snub nose, which is technically a new weapon, but I can't use it because it's not legendary. But I am going to get a legendary from the quest reward over here. And then I'm also going to get a random drop legendary, most likely for finishing the patrol. The question is, we don't know if it's going to be armor or a weapon. If it's a weapon, sweet. If it's an armor, it's kind of shitty. Well, that was level 10. I could have used that. Fuck. That's level 5. Well, my bad. Actually, I'm not level 10 yet, I don't think. So I actually don't think I could have used it. Am I level 10? We're not, I don't think. We're like, yeah, we're like 8.5. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, spin the wheel in Earl fight? Oh my god, that'd be... there's no way I'm getting a fucking randomizer character all the way to the fucking boss phase. There ain't no way. I'm just talking like bosses like from quest areas, not world bosses. Yeah, finishing Earl would be... like, I have to just hope that randoms are like, able to carry me through, even more so than they already did for my regular permanent, or regular run that I finished the other day. Because, if I somehow happen to have like all good guns, because I'm not gonna be able to like get a build together for weapons, because I have to keep swapping them, unless I just happen to get like really lucky and get a ton of legendary and just keep crafting a ton of good guns and I stop looting them. Like, yeah, it's gonna suck. Alrighty. What was I doing here? Scrapping everything? Leave scrapped. 94 pounds. That ain't great, but it's not terrible. I think we're good. Let's continue onwards. Get inside of the airport. Get this underway. Oh, on top of that as well, because I can randomly run up on against melee weapons, I've now started using this perk as well. So, besides obviously the range one, I always run. Enemies have a 10% chance to explode, which could be bad and blow up cars and shit, hence like the intro to the stream or the talent trailers, whatever. There's also this shit. So now, if I get a melee kill, they have a 10% chance of just AoE exploding, which could be fun and like wiping out a whole room, or it could be bad and like hit explosive barrels or cars and shit. So yeah, a lot of good chaos with the setup. How are we looking on ammo for the laser? 55? I think that's enough. I don't think I need to like stop and like, let's check the thing for ammo boxes. There's none anyways. More over here? There we go, I was about to say. I thought I heard like a footstep or something out here. Still level 5. I don't know why I grabbed that.
It's time to spin the wheel again.
No, they are not us.
I give that one a little too much of a rip. Fuck. Okay, VATS point blank is not working very well right now. Okay, we're using the pipe bolty, but I need to loot these things and try and get some more lasers built up, so that's what we're doing this for. Back. Bolty. That's what we're supposed to be using right now. So I still need to be able to like get an ammo supply built up, because you never know if I'm gonna get a legendary like laser pistol that I suddenly gotta, you know. I need to build up ammo for like most all the archetypes if I can help it. Obviously, you know, I should be able to get contextual ammo drops while I have the thing out, but yeah. Hey, hold still, you little fucker. What are you doing? Did I miss the reroll? Or did I already reroll to this thing a minute and a half ago, chat? Fuck, I may have missed the reroll. Let's assume I didn't. Maybe I haven't been inside very long. No, I did. No, I rolled it right when I stepped inside. I remember I rolled it right when I stepped inside. Yeah. Because it was the fucking... What was it? It was a bottle, I think? That was saying... Because it's bottle and Cappy, right? Are they like the two different voices for like the spin the wheel event? And it was the other dude. So yeah, I did. We're good. Sodas? Oh, yes, sir. Oh, many sodas. God damn.
Find.
Ooh, are we gonna get lucky? There can be a legendary upstairs, I forgot. Hell yeah, we might be getting lucky getting a legendary weapon. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Because, like, usually the dude is legendary upstairs, but oftentimes it actually just won't drop a legendary because fuck you, that's why. So, if the one upstairs has a legendary, that'd be good. Okay. That's why I bolt these, or pipe these even. They're just pipe weapons in general. They're just so awful. Oh, we still have a molly, okay. What the fuck? I haven't played this in a long time. I've never seen one crawl out of the ground like that. I mean, there's a hole in the ground, so I guess it makes sense, but like, I don't know if I've ever seen one crawl just full on out of that bitch. See a legendary back there, I thought. Either that's an elite. I saw something though. Fuck. Ah, shit. Come on. Give me something good. Oh, laser. Convenient. Not that amazing though. It's only level 5 now. It'll do work though. If you keep the stealth bonus. It's also very easy to aim, though. I don't like seeing that barrel there. Oh, is that legendary? I do see legendary as a 1-star. I don't want that going off my face. Big bucks, no whammies. Come on, weapon. Yeah! Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, why? Why? Why do I keep not only getting melee weapons, but bloody melee weapons? This is like... This is like one of the worst things I could get. Now I'm stuck with this on my fucking wheel until something replaces it. Oh, my fucking God. Okay, well, let's figure out what we're replacing, because obviously we can't replace the axe, because I have to keep an entire wheel of legendaries, right? Then we can start replacing them. So we have to... Hopefully it's replacing like that, the machete or the knife. Okay, well, pipe pistol's gone, so that's lovely. That's lovely. Goodbye, pipe pistols. Hello, bloody knuckles. Great, so... half our wheel is melee right now. Half of our wheel is melee, and the legendary effects on the 2 legendaries are bloodied. This is really not looking good for us, man. Oh, fuck. This is really not looking good. I'm gonna have to spec into melee soon. No, this is bad. Yeah, so the way the randomizer is working, Faded, is because it's a fresh character, because I completed a run the other day. I need to fill up the wheel. Oh man, fire axe would be so good if that was legendary. I need to fill up the wheel with weapons, right? So just the first stuff I get as the character, I just filled up, right? So just whatever I get, I just filled them up in order, right? You know, I had a 10mm pistol because you default spawn with a combat knife and 10mm pistol, right? Then you get machete from talking to the ladies, right? Well, guess what? I complete the first fucking quest down for the White Spring, or the Flatwood stuff for the responders, and I got a fucking bloodied axe. Now, the axe itself is a solid melee weapon, but bloodied is absolutely useless. We got a shitty first roll, and then I rolled the wheel to figure out what it replaces, and it replaced the fucking 10mm, because that's the number 2 slot, so we can't even use our 10mm, which is like the most satisfying thing to use early level, because it's actually like good. So we don't have that. And now we just lost the pipe pistol, which was like a good spamming. So we have the only spam weapon we have right now, because again, bolt action pipe, bolt action rifle, revolver, which is shitty and slow. The only fast weapon we have for spamming is a laser pistol, which we're actually using right now until we get the next wheel spin. Like, this is not good. Like, we are getting just absolutely destroyed. And I can't add new weapons. I can now, if I find like laser upgrades and shit, like level, what, 15 would probably be the next one, I can use that. But like, I have to find those to like upgrade these guys, or I could like mod them, you know, like with actual parts. But the only way we're getting like new stuff to replace the wheel is like I have to get legendaries. So I need to like keep running quests or like events to get more shit to replace them. And oh boy, we are just getting shit on right now. At least we got the laser pistol out right now, so we can use it to get some more ammo built up. What I can do is I am allowed to craft legendaries, but the problem is, of course, I have to go to events.
Overseer's Law.
So I need to get modules.
Morgantown.
I need to get shitty legendaries to script.
I used to love coming here on weekends.
That's the only way I can get script right now, is from shitty legendaries. And all the legendary weapons I get have to go into the wheel. So crafting legendary weapons, like just crafting a circuit breaker to have like somewhat something okay being on the wheel, that's not even gonna happen. I need to find like decent weapons to craft from scratch that I can also make legendary. Because I can't even craft like a basic weapon that's not legendary because I can't allow it to fit on the bar. So yeah, we're you know, let's get some daily rations while we're here. So I'll take that.
Sore everything.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked right now.
Body's had just about enough.
Return to the stage and spin the wheel!
Alright, Cappy, I got you. Don't think I've seen such early gameplay as Fallout 76. Yeah, I do permadeath, so, you know, it comes and goes. Okay, so if that goes here, it goes down. Revolver. Oh, boy. Worst part is the Knuckles is in a power slot, so this has like a 1 in 6 chance of rolling. Because if it rolls this or this, it uses that, you know? Oh, hey, speaking of spin the wheel. We didn't get to test out Knuckles. Hey, the Knuckles, they're not gone. They're on the wheel. They're there. We don't know if we're gonna get to roll them, like when they're gonna actually show up, because the wheel determines what we use. That's the whole point of the randomizer. Determines where things go, but also when we, you know, can use them. I've only used the axe once. It's like I said, the chances of the Knuckles getting used are a lot higher because they are in one of like the power slots, right? Because again, these have a 1 in 6 chance of being rolled because these mirror across to these guys, right? The bloody axe I actually got to use once yet. What the fuck is this mode? This is not a mode. I'll do something real quick and hopefully it doesn't stop the timer. Boop, boop. See how it disappears? That's me. That's all overlay. This is my own extra modifications to make the game more difficult. It's basically just overlays on stream, and then I just hold myself up to rules. And I have a mouse with a freewheel on it, so I can... Normally I scroll, you hear that little clicky click? That's normal mouse. Now I clicked, free... Not going. Freewheel, there you go, see? There you go. My mouse died a while back. The mouse that I've basically been using, I've had to buy a couple of them because they do die because I'm a streamer and I use it all the fucking time. So you know, I wear them out a lot longer than or faster than they should be getting worn out. But they stopped making Logitech G300 or 300S, I guess was the most recent one I've been using, a while back apparently. So yeah, thanks Logitech. I used to use like all their stuff. And I still do well, I use their mouse still. But I've had a 700S for a while that I bought because it has like a bunch of extra buttons comparatively to the 300S. Because I wanted it for like stuff like Star Citizen or stuff that I needed like extra key bindings for, right? Well, I didn't really like it. It's too heavy. It's also got like a really weird posture, which is one of the reasons why I liked. Damn it. That's why I liked the 300S, because it was a small, super lightweight, ambidextrous mouse. And this one is not ambidextrous at all. And I'm just, I'm getting used to it. I'm still bitching about it months later, but you know, it is what it is. But anyways, one of the nice things about being forced to use this mouse that I bought years ago that I wasn't actually using is it has a free will. And as I was playing regular permadeath, I started fidgeting and spinning it, and I was like, hang on a second. That looks awfully like a roulette wheel weapon spin when I spin it. Because if you're not aware, I actually have a roulette wheel that I spin. Used to. I'll probably re-add it for the randomizer eventually, but I have a roulette wheel that I spin right here for extra difficulty per character. Like, I just finished a permadeath run the other day on Tuesday. Like, I did all the content in the game, and I did it on a no mutations one, which in my opinion is the fucking hardest. By the way, that's what I mean by finish everything. I did all that list. I did all the end game content. I launched all the nukes myself. I did all the main quests, all the content. I did all that shit. So I finished permadeath on regular mode. Now we're on the randomizer, which is even harder. But yeah. Anyways. Oh, did I miss a spin? I did miss a spin. Let me reset that real quick. Okay, hunting rifle. Can do. Now we can start it up. So yeah, basically it's a way for me to keep the game interesting, because as much as I enjoy 76, once I've gone through like new content, like the new valley they added up down south, you know, once I've done that, it's like, well, what do I do now? You know, I don't really feel like playing the main game and grinding for gear. Sometimes I do, but it's pretty rare. Like, this whole new area has a bunch of new content, new areas to explore. I spent some time doing that last week. I did it. It's cool. But now I'm like, well, what do I do? Go back to permadeath. So that's what it is. That's what you're catching in on. And this, the randomizer is something I made a while back. I haven't actually used until today. So this is the first iteration of it. And it is chaotic, funny, and a pain for me. Which means good content for y'all. Oh, hang on. Somerset Special, right? That's what we should have got right there. Yes, Somerset Special. So now we got to roll for where Somerset goes. Obviously, we cannot replace Legendary. So if we get this slot or this slot, you know, whatever. Right? We'll have to roll again. But we'll spin and see what we're replacing. Hopefully, we're replacing the knife or the machete. Machete. Good. All right, cool. So now we can get rid of the machete. That's good. That's a good roll. Somerset Special and a power slot is all pretty good as well. So bye-bye. And then boom. Because the idea is this whole wheel has to be full with legendaries, and then we're in the real randomizer at that point. Because then it means every new legendary I get, I have to replace one on the wheel. And once a weapon gets replaced, it's thrown away. I have to like vendor it or whatever, you know? So if I ever end up getting like a really good weapon, if I roll it out, I'm fucked. So it becomes a bunch of RNG stacked. Will I be able to use a good weapon or a shitty weapon for the next 5 minutes? Will I loot a good weapon when I find a random legendary that I killed? Will I replace a shitty weapon or will I replace a good one when I have to slot it in? You know? Will I get enough junk scrapped that I can actually craft a legendary weapon and hope that legendary weapon's good, and then will it get a good spot on the bar? There's this RNG stacked on RNG, and it's just, yeah. It's a way to keep it interesting. Because regular permadeath was a pain to get through, but I did get through it eventually. With all the extra rules in the top left corner. So, yeah. Got up difficulty somehow. Why say fire a flare to call the cargo bot? I did already. I think the game bugged out a little bit, guys. What do you think? How do you choose where the new gun goes? Typically I'll spin. The idea is, like right now, because I'm trying to slot in only legendaries, like as like new stuff, this one, and this one have been lucky for those. If I happen to, I'm getting talked over. If the new legendary I get happens to land on those, I'll just re-roll. But the idea is leaving what weapon I use up to RNG, what weapon obviously I get, and add in to RNG, whether that replaces a good one or a bad one on the wheel, RNG. It's a way to keep it very chaotic and interesting, because 76, once you start to know it, is not that challenging. Obviously, there's random shit that can happen that could really fuck your shit up. Man, he's just booking it away, huh? He's really gonna make me go all the way up there, huh? The problem, of course, lies in, you know, once you eventually get a good, somewhat stable build around with a somewhat stable weapon, I'm not gonna say it becomes trivial, but the risk factor goes way down. So being forced to use whatever I get or fuck up my build potentially as a result is very, very interesting. The idea behind it is very good. What up, Wilson? How's it going? And before the event stacks, now we're gonna get hit by 6 waves at once. That'd be funny as fuck. I'd be down. Good chaotic shit. I love that. Legendary, we don't care. I think I could kill him anyways, obviously. Is there a permanent mode official? No. Sadly, there's not. That's just an overlay I put on the stream. Shit, I can't even continue fighting. I spun this one way too hard, man. Alright. Hey, we can use the 10% special. Let's go. Oh, good. A rad storm's showing up overhead. That's lovely. Yeah, I wish there was more options. I honestly, though, the thing is, as much as a permadeath mode would be cool, I wish they would actually just like add, you know, more, or add some kind of PvP back, because the base game PvP is terrible and unbalanced and not good. They had a PvP mode in Nuclear Winter, which is awesome, but it got neglected and wasn't used much, so they took it out, and they haven't hired me yet. So I highly doubt they have plans for a, you know, a extraction shooter or survival PvP mode like DayZ or Tarkov inside this game, which I know they can do because they can have good PvP balance, as evident from Nuclear Winter. It wasn't perfect by any stretch. Obviously, there was definitely some broken stuff to it, but compared to the main game, like, it was insane. Not only fun, but like really good balance for the most part, you know? So 76 can have fun PvP. I just gotta imagine that most people at Bethesda probably aren't really focused on that, which is fine, you know, I get it. The main game is kind of toxic PvP, but like, I don't know. As a person who like loves PvP games and PvP and shit, like, it's kind of just, it's sad that like this game had something cool and then they dipped it and now there's not, like, yeah. It's just a bummer. Permadeath, it's fun, but like, no, don't get me wrong, as much as I would prefer them to hire me so I can have a cool, nice job actually, but so I can make like a good PvP mode out of this of some kind, an actual like official permadeath mode with permadeath servers would be pretty fucking cool, I will say. That would be a good second alternative, because imagine this. Imagine you're going to a world boss or just any kind of random event. Like, imagine you test your metal pops up and like the whole server shows up, but then like the assaultrons come out and they start laser beaming people. If you see somebody go down or die, it's like, oh yeah, that character's fucking dead. Like, dead, you know? When it's just me playing permadeath, it's like if I ever see other people down, I'm like, oh shit, you know? It's a sign I gotta be careful, but like, it doesn't matter. They can keep playing the game. But it's different when you're playing like permadeath, like MMOs or permadeath modes, whatever, in multiplayer, and you see somebody else go down, and it's like, oh fuck, that dude's donezo, you know? It's way different. Do we get a reward for collision course as a legendary? That's a real question. We'll find out. I don't think so, though. I think it's just the box, right? Nah, it's not, no, it's 44. No legendary, I don't think. It's like, wow, hardcore? Yeah, right? Scoped hunting rifle. I feel like I can use that to replace the current one we have. So we go to here because we have a hunting rifle. Oh, we can't. It's level 10. And we're not level 10. We're about to be, though. Can I favorite that anyways? We can. Cool. Let's keep destroying all the extra garbo. Okay. A lot of these weapons need repairs right now, man. Like, big time. I don't have the crystal to repair that guy. Yikes. Okay. Any extra armor to toss? No. Okay, we're good on... Good on all that stuff. Alright, laser time. Yeah, so we should be getting a legendary. Hopefully it's a weapon. We don't know. We should get a legendary, though, as a reward for finishing the patrol here. Which means half our wheel will be legendaries if we get a weapon to drop, which would be good. I don't know, though. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me, dude.
It's just so odd to see humans again. Well, the non-rotten kind, anyway.
It's hard to tell. I saw somebody with an next red tag down there somewhere. Days. Oh, hey, what up, dude? Boy, he is hard to see in that fucking bush right there. Where you at, ho? Whatever. Oh, hey guys. Collision course is still going. Hell yeah. Game feels a little too bright for some reason. Brightness not a thing? Maybe not. I guess not. Game brightness? No. Alright, whatever. Just the sun. Ooh, there we go. How will the guaranteed work at the end of the legendary? We could spin that one. I could roll a. I could spin the. I could assign 1 through whatever to the wheel, and then just use that instead. The problem, of course, is a lot of those are fucking melee on that list, so it's like, I hope we get a ranged one. Because the idea is we don't want non-legendaries on my bar, right?
Being tethered to your corpse is
So
really
that's, you know, there's
rotten,
that, but...
Miguel.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to, like, leave RNG for that one. Because it could... Having, like, something somewhat decent on the bar wouldn't be bad. Because that would replace the hunting rifle, right? So I don't know.
Expertise and build a generator to power the electric devices.
Change monitor settings? I can change monitor settings on my monitor. No, for some reason the game was looking a little bright when I was indoors in there. Like, out here it looks fine, like, that's normal bloom stuff. But there's, like, game brightness. Plenty of games have, like, brightness in game. It's like when you boot up a game for the first time, it's like, hey, change the sliders so that the logo only barely appears, because there's probably going to be moments of, like, jump scares where they want you to actually, like, you know, not see stuff. Barely, you know? So a lot of games have that. I want to build a generator, said. What up, Octave has a gun? And that means we're using the hunting rifle. Okay, well, I can only use the scoped hunting rifle for the next little bit. That's going to be kind of annoying, actually, because I'm not doing a sniper right now. I'm really equipping hunting rifle number 10. I already favored it, and it actually just landed on it, too, so yeah, it's perfect. Worked out nicely.
Response.
Man, we got a lot of 308 ammo already. Jesus. Yeah, so for finishing this one, I should get another legendary, which will mean that'll be number 4, right? Because right now we have these 3, right? That'll be good. Hello, friendo. Choked.
Good work, volunteer. The triage.
Fuck. Man, I'm just gonna advance these motherfuckers. No, actually, I have a couple levels I'm chilling on. We should probably try and put some points around somewhere. I don't think, like, what would be good? Because the thing is, I can't lean into specific weapons for this because it's just gonna keep rotating, right? I need, like, general perks for, like, VATs and shit, I think. Which, honestly, at this low level, we can't really do shit about. We already got maxed out through Hiker and Traveling Pharmacy as well, so there is that. That's good, at least. Maybe more concentrated fire? I don't really know. Weapons breaking slower would be terrible. Honestly, getting some of those built up would be awful. What do we have for... We already have one makeshift warrior. That's good. So we could put another point in, grab a first aid for now. Right? We'll equip that. But if I need to go with melee stuff, we can. Let's get a two-handed card for shits and giggles, because we do have an axe on the wheel. Do I have any more mollies, or do I? Yeah, we got some. We've been looting a handful. Oh, no one's out here, I guess. That's fine. Makes it easy for me.
Now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out. We use the processing center to hold food. Now start heading over to the...
Stop! I don't want to keep hearing this shit, man. I've heard this fucking quest line a zillion times. Make a trap base? No, I'm good.
While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that, head over to the control tower or...
This is a permadeath character. Making a trap base would be kind of pointless. It's like a huge waste of time and resources. On top of that, as much as, you know, the TV show was a couple months ago now, there's still a lot of new players playing the game, and I feel like I don't want to be like one of those people adding to the trap base count of the player base of the... So like, nah, I'm good. Not really what I'm into. Also, I'm sure there's a bunch of fucking tricks and whatnot to making trap bases that I just don't know. Well, what do we get? Because this is gonna be a new legendary here. Hopefully it's not armor. Hopefully it's a weapon. That's the next roll. Oh no, did I not get one? Metal leg. Okay, yeah. Bummer. Fuck. Okay. That's annoying. We got armor. I was hoping it'd be a weapon. Fuck. Alright, well that means we're gonna spin. Hang on, let's reset that real quick. Where are we going actually first before we do that? We gotta go south. Revolver, hooray! There we go, first timer. Get this fucking weapon, man. Pipe weapons? I'll be so happy once I have all the pipe weapons gone. Doesn't matter. Oh man, if I loot a legendary pipe, I'm gonna fucking just... Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. So shitty, dude. Alright, we gotta go start up the hunter quest, because we'll leave the lots of prevention for later. We should get a legendary, if I recall. I don't know if it's gonna be armor or weapons, obviously. But if I recall, I frequently get one when I finish the ounce of prevention quest line and start moving into the fire breathers. So, it's possible we'll actually get another one. What I need to do is start looking around for actual like events. Ooh, Path of Alignment. Let's see if we can get over there in time. We might get a legendary. We gotta hustle our ass over there though. We gotta hustle. If we can make it, we might get a legendary. At a minimum, we're gonna potentially get some cores, which we could be used for crafting. So that could be good. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not that close. And there seems to be a handful of people over there. It's hard to tell because they're all kind of stacked up. And I don't have any coffee or anything to get me over there faster. Maybe some Nuka-Cola Cherry, I guess, maybe. Doesn't really help. It helps a little bit, not much. Still going. I gotta keep checking while we regen. This is when I need to fucking have the action boy equipped instead of fucking through hiker. Get that regen going, man. We're going. We might make it. Okay, we can see on the compass now, so we don't have to keep stopping for it. Come on, baby. I feel like you could get a legendary from this, no? Am I high? I don't know. We'll find out. Because we're gonna make it, chat. It's definitely not copium. Gonna make it. They're definitely not gonna turn that in before I get there. All we gotta do is make it like 3/4 of the way up this hill, and we should be within AoE range to like get progress for being there. Come on. Don't complete it. Ooh, the AP bugged out. Yes. Unlimited sprint. Let's go. Come on. Do it. Get to the chopper. Come on. We need the legendary weapon. Oh, buddy, we can make it. Here's something getting pissed. Fucking frog. Yes. Woo. All right, 43. Man, they were real fucking close. Oh, look at that timing. Come on, actual legendary drop. We got here right in time. And we didn't get anything. We got legendary cores. 2 cores is pretty good. I'll take that. And an XP buff as well. Yeah, we would have seen if we actually got something, sadly. I will take it though, man. I will take it. 2 cores is good because that means I technically could craft something if I get some modules. But the problem is I could just use the modules to make like a circuit breaker or something like that, you know, to get on the list. Okay. Next quest. Right across from the mine over here. What the fuck? Adopt your own Skippy, a limited edition gel blaster replica of the smart mouth gun from Zing Pop Culture available for pre-orders. So you guys remember Skippy, the talking gun in Cyberpunk when I did the playthrough of that? If you were there for that? You can probably get a gel blaster version of that. You guys know what gel blasters are? It's like half, I don't know, it's like half paintball gun, half fucking super soaker. I feel like that's what the gel blasters are. I could be wrong. I've seen them on like a couple like YouTube videos, I think. You can get a fucking a Skippy version of that. That's interesting. So does it actually shoot? I'm assuming so, right? Oh yeah, no, it shows the ammo and everything. That's funny. That's cool. Not worth it though, in my opinion. How much it cost? Curiosity. 150 bucks. I don't think so. Almost 200 euros? Wait, what? Oh, I thought the euro was stronger than the dollar, no? Maybe it's the pound? I thought the pound... 200 euro, what? Yeah, it said 150 USD when I pulled up the site. Yeah. It's 150, it's not even like 149.99, it's 150.00. Damn, y'all getting fucked. Maybe it's like made in the US is why? And so, import fees or something like that? I don't know. 185 euros. Jesus, yeah, that's ridiculous. Because isn't that like, yeah, like euro to USD. Yeah. Yeah, that's 197 bucks. That's almost $50 more than what we have to pay. What a load of shit. Why are y'all getting fucked so hard? That's stupid. Oh, did it go through? Oh, we had another roll, didn't we? I missed it because I was like looking at other shit because I was tabbed out. Okay. Pipe bolty. Fresh timer. Taxes? Bruh, it's only one. It says 150 for me though. Not that I'm getting it, obviously. I think it's cool. But yeah, I mean, yeah, no. Oh, hang on. Are the pickaxes still bug, chat? Can you break pickaxes down to get stuff? Can you get modules from fucking breaking those down, chat? Have they patched that yet? Jesus, no. Can you mess up your guy when picking perk cards leveling up? No. You can always respect those. Keep in mind you only get like you get 1 perk card per level, but you also get perk packs like every 2, I think, until level 10, and then you get them every 5 at that point. But yeah, there's always plenty of respects. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like even after like 50 is like the quote soft cap for leveling, right? So even if like you don't like your cards that you picked out running through 50, you'll still keep getting. You'll still keep getting perk card packs as well. So like, you know, maybe you at the start of the game you were fully spec'd melee, but by the time you're at level 50, you realize you're not a fan of melee anymore. You know, those cards that you have, you know, you could keep them and keep slowly picking up new cards every time you level to get range cards. But yeah, no, you'll be fine. You'll be perfectly good. You can't like really do a whole lot with cards you have no plan of ever using other than just scrapping them, because if you're not aware, you can like look at these cards here and I could be like, yes, I can hit the F button on this thing to scrap it, right? Because this will give you perk coins, which is the currency in the bottom right corner. Until you're level 50, you're not really gonna have any useful perk coins, because perk coins allow you to access the legendary perk tab and like remove stuff, right? Or rank these up. So if I want to like, because once you hit level 50, you get one of these slots, and then like level 75, 100, 150, 200, 300, right? So this is how you get like these slots, right? And this is account wide as well. But if you want to like rank up a card, if you want to rank up a card from like rank 1 to 2, and to get the extra bonuses, you have to pay some perk coins plus the card, right? So you could use the cards that you don't want eventually for that purpose, but you know, that's something way down the road. So yeah, no, you can't really break your character. You'll be fine. I think it's still in. What's in? Oh, the pickaxe thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I got distracted because someone asked a question. Yeah, if that's still in, that'd be cool, because that means I could actually like hunt. Can you hunt for more pickaxes in here? I'm gonna have to backtrack, because we would grab that one and I immediately fucking change topics. Someone asked a question, because there's multiple pickaxes in here. This could actually be a gold mine. Y'all didn't see this. Keep this real hush hush, you know. Got one. No, I mean, I had a brain fart too, because I was like, I got, you know, off on a tangent because someone asked a question. Pickaxes in here? It is a mine after all. Please. You want to give me more? Not seeing any more at the moment. That's just kind of a bummer. I hope we find more, though. That'd be good. We're probably not gonna get lucky and find more, but we can hope. I saw the fucking wood sticking up. I was like, pickaxe? Nope, plunger. I don't think we're gonna get legendary modules from that. Can I get the scrapper card yet? I don't know. I don't have any perk cards. What, you think I'm gonna get more modules if I have the scrapper for that? Or do you know if it actually will give me more?
Hey!
Because obviously I haven't fucked with this shit until now.
Don't shoot!
You get 2 instead of 1? Oh, really? So I should save that thing.
Tell me you got. Oh, thank. So, let's see these.
See these nuts?
I heard.
Get out of here.
And tell her.
Okie dokie. Any more pickaxes in here, brub? Anybody? Does it not tell you when you try and like... Yeah, okay, cool. We can see if it actually still is active or not. Oh yeah, it totally still is there. It's totally still there. So is a scrapper a 1-point card or is it multiple points? Revolver. Hyper revolver. There we go, good. Upgrade that guy. Oh man, are people using this place to farm? Since it's technically an instance and it might reset after you loot a bunch of stuff outside in the open world. That's like a guaranteed pick. That's 2 modules you can just get, you know, after you loot a bunch of shit, you know? It might be too much work, honestly. I hear you, I do. I'm not gonna pick you up though. I'm looking for more pickaxes.
I could use a lift.
I will help you, eventually. Ah, bro, I saw the fucking handle and I was like, no. Okay.
Hey, over here.
I honestly, I'm kind of tempted to look at the wiki, see what people have on these pickaxes, you know? Because if these spawn in a bunch of places, then, you know, for a fresh perma character, it's not a bad idea. That's your bait, I know, right?
Come on, I can hear you over there.
I didn't realize she had more dialogue. That's funny. I usually never like make her wait, so that's funny as hell. All right, let me pull open Zavicki and we'll type in pickaxe. She's gonna, you know, it would be funny if she like, she eventually just gets so pissed she just lasers you. 10 can be found in Lucky Hole Mine. Oh my god. Wait, all pickaxe spawns are currently disabled as of the Skyline Valley update because the bug that caused them to give players legendary modules was scrapped. Wait, they don't even spawn? Don't tell Bethesda, chat.
Please.
Wait. The locations also say 2 can be found inside Golly Mine. Isn't that where I'm at right now?
Come on.
Yes, sir. 1 near the light up holotape leaning up against the wooden crates to the right facing the holotape. Lighter up holotape. Interesting. The image appears to, so it's up by that, huh? Leaning up against some wood crates in the right facing the holotape. Yeah, I'll be right back. I may have missed one. They haven't gotten all of them, but they have taken 1 and 1 out of the game. 1 and 1 out of the game. I mean, they've taken a lot. Clearly, if they have like that as a note, It means they've taken at least some. Chat, listen. I won't snitch to Bethesda if you don't, okay? Shh. Deleting this VOD. I know it's the first randomizer. I'm deleting the VOD though. So supposedly it's right up here next to the holotape. Right here. Liar. Sledge. I read what it says. One is near the lighter up holotape, leaning against some wooden crates to the right while facing the holotape. To the right, wooden crates. I think it's supposed to be like somewhere in here, somewhere. While looking at it, it's to the right. Yeah, not here. Oh! Debated by a broom. I know we gotta reroll. I'll pop it in a second here. I'm looking around right now. Yeah, I think that sledge actually might be it. I think they just like full on replaced the pick with the sledge. Damn. Damn. Okay. Yep. So they got that one. Interesting. Very interesting. So it's like, oh, maybe they didn't go into instance areas like this, you know, and swap them out, because clearly they forgot one. But they didn't get this one. Very curious. Alright, we tried. What's the thing, right? If they stealth, like, stopped the spawns, why didn't they just stealth fix the pickaxes breaking that stuff, you know? At least we got one? Yeah, we got one, which if we get the scrapper, we can break into multiple. I'm trying to figure out when I can get scrapper. Perk in 4 and 76. 76 article. Scrapper. Requires level 13. There's only one point of it as well. It's an int card. Okay. We are currently level 10, almost 11. So we could get that today. Jump down, look below. There's one pickaxe. What, down here? You got the one, but the other one is in the room where the mole rats and Scorched are fighting. Huh. In that room against the wood wall. Wood wall. Holy shit. Shh, chat. Shh. We didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. So now the real question is, Blighted, is this like a one-time thing? Or have you like tried farming it? Like, can you go out and like pick up a bunch of stuff, you know?
The only severed head that's talking to you?
Did I do another spin? I think I started up, I didn't do another spin. We gotta spin, because it came up early and I was like, oh yeah, and I haven't changed weapons.
You going to make me beg? Pretty please. Get me out of this place.
Oh, pipe revolver. Hate it. Yeah, I gotcha.
You are you happen to he's alive? What is you get me? That? Oh, thank God. I was getting claustrophobic in there.
Fuck.
Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust.
Oh my god, you fucker. You're making me waste my good ammo.
Extra crispy now.
So you can one tap to the head. Otherwise you gotta two to the body. Hey, rude. Get out of here.
So fierce, so flammable.
Going through a lot of fucking ammo right now, man. Okay, so this guy right around here should be centralized enough, I would hope. Maybe not. Oh, do we not get ammo from that? We did. Okay. What was I supposed to be on for the quest pistol? Actually, I guess I don't know if I needed to use her for that. Oops. Oh well. I don't recall, because it kind of forces the weapon into your hand. I don't know if you can swap afterwards. I know it forces it out when you step outside. I don't know if you're actually forced to use it right there. You had to pick up 255. Okay, so it goes by normal respawn. See, I was curious if it changed because of...
What cave really did a number on it? I'm not going to be much help now.
It's an instance interior, right? And not like normal stuff. But yeah, if it follows normal rules, then yeah, that's interesting. There are also 5 spawns left on Foundation and 7 inner tunnel love. What? They've left that many in? Holy shit. Oh, that's funny. Alright, appreciate that, Zulia. I don't think I'm going to bother farming that shit, but that is funny as fuck. Alright, let's get that. Ooh, back on the beats up. Hopefully we can go over there before that disappears. Actually, I should just drop what I'm doing and go run that right now. Because can you get a reward from back on the beat? Legendary? Anybody know? Can I like auto run and tab over? We certainly can. Back on the beat. Does it have a legendary potential as a spawn reward? Random aid ammo plan. I don't think so. Let's just look up patrol. Let's see if there's a control tower. Okay. Safe for work. Safe for work has random legendary. Okay, so this has... Oh, it's a random legendary armor piece. It says armor piece, but that's... Okay, so maybe back on the beat isn't worth running. I think we're gonna skip it then. If the wiki says it doesn't have one, I don't know. Oh, it'll say if it does. Pretty sure it doesn't. What, you mean the legendary? Well, that's the thing, right? I've gotten legendary weapons from the Safe for Work one, right? Because Safe for Work is the patrol list, and I've had that roll my first legendary as a melee. Because I remember specifically a couple times, or at least one time, the very first like archetype run, I was stuck with a melee run because I looted a legendary from like that quest or from that random reward, right? But the thing says legendary armor. It doesn't say legendary weapon or armor. It just says legendary armor. So the wiki isn't 100% accurate, but it is listing legendary armor at least as a reward from that. So the presumption is that you know, there's probably none from back on the beat, considering it doesn't have any legendaries listed, which means I'm not gonna bother stopping and running that. I'm just gonna keep pushing through this quest line so we can get the legendary from the end of it. However, we do have 2 axes. We could... What do we do, chat? We could scrap them both to get one module each, which means we can then craft a legendary, like a circuit breaker, probably. Oh, we gotta reroll. We could craft a circuit breaker, which would be another one to fill up, because we're trying to get all legendaries for the weapon wheel, right? But, Somerset, okay. But if I save until level 13, then suddenly I can get potentially 4 modules, you know? Do I save it? What do you think? Oh, you're gonna molly me, you bitch! Ow, fuck, that hurts. She throw another one? Jesus! Honestly, I don't know if I like the scope on the Somerset anymore. I might just want to get a fucking red dot instead or something, you know? But yeah, the fact that it doesn't list anything on the back on the beat, I'm not gonna bother with it. It's not great. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes it is, but I feel like this is a lower level Somerset, and that's why. Yeah, it's a level 5 version. It didn't come out to level 10. Because if you complete the quest before level 10, it gives you a 5 version, right? If I completed it at 10, it would have been had a little higher base damage. But we're stuck with it until we get a legendary to replace it. That's another thing about the randomizer, man. Like, this weapon might just get stuck on me for a long time. Like, I might be stuck with these fucking bloody knuckles forever. Hopefully not, because those are the power slots right now. Like the Somerset, and the Knuckles are in the power slots, right? Because if I roll any of the meds, those go across, right? So these are the 1 in 6 chances. The axe, we could be stuck with the axe forever, which would be not great.
Back at long last. But where's our girl?
All right, we gotta equip her.
Did you find Polly? Oh God, Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you set her down? Jug should do the trick.
This is real.
That's not...
Oh, Polly.
Did I...
Duchess?
It's all right.
Solomon. Look, I can...
Please.
You... Here.
And here. And make...
And at the risk...
What was I using? Was I using revolvers? I was using Somerset. Pickaxes are still golden farmer now. Scrapper perks doubles, pickaxe loot. Yeah, appreciate you, Big D's Sports and Collectibles in the YouTube chat. Sorry, I don't really see YouTube chat as much because I'm a Twitch streamer, right? So I stream on YouTube, so I have like VODs last forever because VODs get deleted on Twitch after like 60 days, so. Not neglecting you on purpose, I just still forget to have, you know, YouTube chat, like, I glance over it, so. Yeah. Interesting that they, that they're still somewhat in. Are people actually, like, actively doing that, or is it just like, hey, you know, once a day, you'll remember to, like, go and do your pickaxe run? I'm curious. Because, like, it seems like if there are that many pickaxes, it's actually a good way to farm up modules. Is the pickaxe script thing still working? Yes, said Zig. I believe so. Speaking of, coming in here with the Minecraft pickaxe. Yeah, I believe it actually is. I just checked a second ago, because I looted a couple, and I didn't get the second one, but like I looted the first one and I pulled open a menu and it did show that it could have like a legendary, so yeah. Apparently, they've stealth like nerfed most of the spawns for pickaxes in the game, but they haven't gotten them all, because obviously I just got 2. Then Chaz chimed in, they have like some routes that they run on like the areas that are still left. So there are some areas that have like some high concentrations of them. Like I just got 2 randomly while doing that questing. I was like, oh shit, okay. I mean, you know. I'm not gonna scrap them yet though. I'm gonna wait until I get the scrapper card. I can swap it out, you know. Because that's level 13, which I sadly do not have access to. Gunsmith Nadine though. We're gonna grab that guy. So we need that to be able to craft like circuit breaker and shit. Alright. Hooray! We have to use a pipe bolty for the next fucking...
Sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Hope y'all having a good weekend. Appreciate you dropping by to hang out with me. If you're new to stream and you're enjoying whatever's going on here, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Oh, y'all gonna be fully aggroed, huh? Oh my god, this thing. I need a long barrel on this thing, at least make it a little more accurate. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Please, robots, kill him. That's not good. I wanted to grab those so I could crunch it down, but get some extra parts, but nope. Yeah, like, God, I hate the pipe weapons so much. They're just awful. They're awful. I realize like this is like basically an unmodded version, so it's like really bad. But I hate them so much, man. The fact that I can't even like have a chance of using my 10 mil because it's the first thing that got replaced by the fucking legendaries. It's like, bro, oh, that's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Ooh, good thing we had the laser one, because that's, I think that guy usually, oh, it's a molly. That guy usually has full auto laser, which I think kind of shreds me. Oh, here ghouls coming now.
More than that, buddy!
Fuck off! Oh my god, it wasn't even enough to kill him? Bro, this thing sucks, dude. Oh, okay, we're good. Is a shadow bugged or something on this gun? Never noticed it's showing up on the right side of the screen. Shadow? Can't see any shadow. I am shadowless. No, the shadow's fine. You can see it like rotating. You can see it on the gun as I spin around. I'm shadowless though. Does that mean I'm like extra rare? Can I sell myself on eBay? Okay, that sounds a little weird. But listen, alright, I'm thinking Pokemon cards, alright? The same. Shadowless, was it Shadowless 76 character? That's gotta be like a card, right? I think he sees a ghillie suit. Oh, yeah, that's what you see. Because this weapon, it's gonna disappear when I swap to a different weapon. See? Watch this. Oh, actually, we have to spin the wheel anyways. You'll see it in a second. Yeah, that's the ghillie suit. That's like, sometimes with weapons, like if the animation's weird or like the, whatever, like maybe, okay, so let's get down. See, it's not there anymore? It's very much like the ghillie suit, right? So it's probably like one of the pieces like off the side of it, you know? I was like, what are you talking about on the right side? I'm like, huh? No, it's not Shadow. It's, yeah, it's Gilly. Sometimes the Gilly gets a little weird. It's probably because, the Pipe Bolty, I think, doesn't have, like, a stock on it. Let's see here. No, it does have a stock. Yeah, just weird. Weird animation. That's it. Nothing too complicated. What is those? I want...
Something's close.
Blow up all those barrels so they don't get me. Chat, am I allowed to swap my laser pistol for an automatic laser rifle? Because it's still laser, and it's basic stuff. It's the same ammo type. Or is that too much? Because I did say, like, part of the thing was until I get all legendaries, I'm allowed to, like, upgrade the slot with the same ammo type. But I don't know. Is the automatic a little too much? No? Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll scrap it. Hey, you know, it's good Exile can scrap them and hopefully get some crystal out of it, or mods learned. That's why I came up here to begin with, because I need to get some fucking scrapping done, because I'm over encumbered like a son of a bitch.
I promise I won't hurt you.
Fucking liar. No! Oh, I just took one of the pickaxes down. No, I just wasted a module. Fuck! What am I gonna do with 3 modules? What I get for spamming, man? God damn it. Huh. Run ruined? Yeah, kinda. We have a core and a module. We only got 1 core from that other event, so I guess we can't even use it to like craft something legendary, right? Just for the shits and giggles. I'm not going to, obviously, but like, I'm pretty sure it requires like, it's usually more cores versus modules, if I recall, right? Maybe it's more modules versus cores. Let's see, legendary, 1 star. Okay, yeah, it requires 2 modules, yeah. So I could technically make a 1 star just to like get something on the wheel. I think it's, let's see, is it 2 star? Does a 2 star require something else? Combat knife, random, 2 stars, yeah. Oh yeah, it requires 3 cores, yikes. I don't know if we're gonna get any others. I think I'd probably be better off crafting like a circuit breaker or something like that, right? Because let's see, what of like the legendary, quote, legendary weapons, you know, this one require, oh, this one doesn't make anything. I could just get this on my bar right now once you get level 2 gunsmith, so that would be good. Level 2? Level 2. Cremator requires, wait, the cremate? Oh, it's not legendary though. It's a base weapon. It's a base weapon. It doesn't have any legendary properties. Okay, so we can't use that. Auto axe is not a legendary as well. Old shoulder technically would be. That requires 2 modules, so I think that's what we'll have to craft next. We'll have to make a cold shoulder so we can put them on the bar. Of course, the cold shoulder could get replaced once we get a full menu. Cold shoulder, yeah, the thing is, it's early level, so cold shoulder isn't gonna be bad. Like, it's not bad at the late levels as well, but it gets annoying to use, right? Early level, it ain't bad at all, though. It's actually satisfying. Ooh, I don't like those things. Oh my god, I never realized how many were fucking up here. Okay, we're getting off this rooftop. Can you get any food cook up? Probably. Oh, I'm definitely over the cold shoulder, you ain't wrong. But that was also like the most of the build was the cold shoulder, right? This is not. This is randomized. So cold shoulder just being like, I would much rather have the cold shoulder versus just a shit ton of crappy melees, you know? Because right now, I technically, while I haven't landed on it yet, because it's only a 1 in 12 chance, the knife is still on the board, and the revolver. So, like, getting... and there's 2 pipes and a fucking knife that need to get out of the fucking wheel, right? Obviously, I have to roll the rest of the wheel into legendaries, right? But, yeah, I want that shit gone. I need it gone. Mr. Marsh coming in the 40 months. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Why are you unholy, huh? I was in rest, but still. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the most recent sub because it just changed over because it probably said Unholy Game Llamas. That's the most recent sub. Sorry, buddy. That's the icon is because you're watching on YouTube. Sorry, dude. On Twitch, the sub icon is a monocle because that's like the old like emote from the channel. That's the old actually icon as well for the YouTube channel is the smiley face with like monocle. So that's what that is. Up top, it shows most recent sub is up here, and then most recent donut goes there. So yeah, you're trying to call me a gay llama, which is like, I don't really know you well enough to allow you name calling. Someone having that as your username is like, all right, that's, you know, Unholy's been around forever.
Oh.
But
What do we have
yeah,
here?
we don't really do
Are
that
you
here, buddy.
another ghost?
Sorry.
I can. I now. Well, as such, and you'll, but but it was slated. Spirit, are we to be your new haunt? Delightful.
I don't know why I'm crouching. No reason. Ah! Bro, almost gonna push me into lasers so the turrets fucking start shooting me. Okay, how long until level 12? Not that long. Alright, we gotta do one more jukebox, a little bit XP. One more, come on.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear.
That guy's plotting. I'm gonna do it when their backs are turned, I swear. Okay, a little weird there, dude. A little weird. Alright, so this should be the turn-in, I think, right? So how many machines are there? There are 8? They just random roll 1 through 8. I think I'll just do a wheel spin for it. I don't know. Left to right, maybe. What the fuck are you doing with your base here, bud? What an ugly fucking base, dude. What an ugly fucking base. Yeah, I mean this was like every offense. Like no offense, every offense. Like what even? What even? Like don't judge. No, I'm judging. I'm judging all of it. Nah. Zero. 0 out of 10. Don't even like looking at that base. Like if I had a flyer to put up, you know, like when was it Food and Health Services show up, whatever, and like they rate a restaurant, you know, from on like a grading of like how like safe and healthy it is, whatever, and they usually want like A rating, whatever, you know, that kind of shit. This guy would get an F. Right, for his base. Like that's not he must not know about gravity. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Now, if he's like using it as like the base design to start making like a UFO ship for his base, fucking awesome. I've seen a couple UFO ships. They can look pretty cool. That is not it though. That is just like a square that's a bunch of wire and wood framing. That ain't it. That ain't it, man. Might be trying to build a floating base above the train station. Doubtful. The stairs are going down to the train station, not above it. Because the way it works is that he shouldn't be able to build outside the build radius for his camp. We're well aware of the limits of build radius shit, because I lost that fucking nuclear keycard from the drone on top of the power line, and it wouldn't let me build beyond the thing. So even like the height limit, so like, and the width as well. So yeah, nah, it He's gonna be stuck inside his border because he couldn't move his camp. Like if this is the train station, he can't like move his generator into the fucking radius, you know? Like he can move the generator itself, but he can't move the actual radius from when he places it, right? So, nah, he's not trying to build above it. He couldn't get above it. Because train stations should be protected, unless train stations are protected like a bubble, you know, and they actually don't go all the way up. But I imagine still, because the way you like move your building base is you move at the ground level.
Got one.
You probably shouldn't be able to do that, so yeah, I don't think so.
Loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word
I think it's just a
hero
bad
around
base.
a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh? Now.
It's true, but Crane, you ready to? Oh. Follow me. So, I've known.
Well, that's the thing, right? He probably had it way above White Springs, but he probably doesn't have it directly above the actual base. He probably has it above like the golf course part where you can actually build it, you know?
There's a problem.
I highly doubt someone was able to go like. Most likely, the base wasn't above the actual White Springs where you can't build. It was probably like you can build on so many different areas of the green out here, you know? It was probably on one of those, realistically. Come on, get in here. Ugh.
Honey, you awake? Oh. You want to give him a little nudge?
Nudge.
What in the name of the hell you think you're doing? Now, according.
Golly mine.
Son of a.
Listen, it's faster than having to sit through so much extra dialogue, okay? Usually I'll let him talk. I'm not into that today. Bye. You wanted me to nudge him awake. She didn't say with what. I nudged him with a bullet. Did his cranial fucking area react to it a little negatively? Maybe. Maybe. But, realistically, he needed to be put down. I've just seen the future. Or I'm a time traveler, you know? I don't know. I've lived enough realities to know that they're gonna have me put them down anyways, so I just got to it now. That's it. Did I destroy the other pickaxe? I feel like I did. No, I didn't. Okay.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
What up, Pants? How's it going? Alright, we can make a circuit breaker, which means we can roll that guy into the list somehow. I think the way I should do it is crafted stuff like the circuit breaker and the cold shoulder are usable in the loadout only before I have everything legendary. Once I have this entire wheel legendary, then I can't make new cold shoulders or circuit breakers, right? Right now I just need I need to fill this up with all legendaries because right now we only have these 3. So like circuit breaker is gonna go into one of the remaining 5 slots, and then cold shoulder will, if I get another module as well, right? Actually, circuit breaker is freebie. Cold shoulder will definitely. So that'll be 2. So yeah, we can get both of those, right? Which means I'll have 3 slots. But then once those are filled, then I can't craft new ones, right? Because I feel like those are too solid enough of base weapons that I shouldn't be able to craft those to like remove shit down the road. I feel like random RNG needs to keep like help mouse out, you know? Because I'll be able to craft random legendaries eventually, but they'll be random legendaries. It's not going to be like the curated named legendaries like these guys are, you know, the circuit breaker and the cold shoulder, right? I think that's the key, is that those will be subject of not only somehow getting the materials built up to roll a weapon into a legendary, but then RNGs is determining whether or not it's a good weapon. So yeah, I think it's a good plan. I hate using the scroll wheel when it's in freewheel mode because I'm trying to like get single clicks to like VATS onto different body parts, and I'm just like scrolling way too much because it's like when I have the freewheel off, it's like nice and individual clicks, you know. It's not doing that in freewheel mode.
Pip-Boy detected. Registration.
How's their weight looking? Not great.
Disabled. You may now present Pip-Boy at access. Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted. Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
We're looking at ammo for this guy. Oh, we got plenty. Alright, so we have 7 options. Typically what I do is I run over to the rifle here and I grab the anti-armor rifle, but the rest of these are kind of shit. So, we want free legendaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is the number, 1 through 7. If I roll 1 through 7, I have to roll anyways. We are going to pick that corresponding one. Number 7, last on the list. Energy weapon. It's our token. Furious laser aiming. Ooh, that's actually not terrible. It's only level 5 though. It's not great. That's not great. Should wait for it to be a high level, but hey, whatever. So now we roll to figure out where it fits on the board. Obviously, we cannot replace 2, 3, or 4 because those are already legendaries. So we're trying to find a spot that's not. And it's replacing the pipe revolver. Hallelujah. All right. Pipe revolver can eat a dick. Cool. All right. Now that we have what, 4 legendaries on the bar now. We will spin to see what we're using for the next 5 minutes. On the way out. Hunting rifle. Wow, we didn't change. Amazing. Ooh. And as soon as we get out to the Wayward, we'll be able to craft ourselves a circuit breaker, which will be good. What level can you make a cold shoulder? Is it 15? We're getting a little bit away from that. I feel like I'm not going to bother with the scrapper card. I think I'm just going to fucking just scrap it just so I can make a basic cold shoulder. It'll be good. $5, wasn't it? No. No, I think it's 50. I think it's 15. So I think it's 15, 25, 35, 45. I don't think I don't think you make it a 5. Circuit breaker's a 10. But the problem is you can't craft a circuit breaker until you're level 12 because it requires level 2 gunsmith. And gunsmith requires you get at level 11. So you have to level 11 and then 12. And once you're level 12, you can craft the circuit breaker. I'm pretty sure there's no level 5 cold shoulder. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 15 though. Pretty sure that's the lowest. We can find out. Furious aim down sight damage, like Furious Hitman, like that's not a bad roll. That's not a bad roll for, I guess those aren't random rolls, obviously, but like, you know, it was a roll of like what legendary I can actually grab from the machines. So that's not terrible, because I know some of those are pretty bad. But that wasn't terrible. Oh shit. Whoops. Forgot to start the timer after I rolled it again. Listen, alright? You know, I forget sometimes. It's a new mechanic for the permadeath, alright? It's fine. worry about it.
Back, huh? So, I was being... Course, Star. Regardless. Well, what I will... Oh, and I thought... Honestly. You take care of yourself.
Ooh, 50 script. That's a module right there, actually. Do I save? We're almost 13. Maybe we wait. I mean, if we can't craft it anyways, because if we save the pickaxe to crunch at 13, then we'll have 3 modules. I can take those 2 modules and I can craft to something else. That yes, maybe. Should be 12 now, yeah? No? We are 12. Okay, yeah. We can craft a circuit breaker. Alright, now the thing is though, yeah, cold shoulder we can't do yet. Level 15, see? I was right. We also need oil apparently as well, so that's something. 13 is the next level, so we can grab that. We got too much garbage. What is this weight coming from? Ooh, almost broke that down. I can make a level 10 backpack, I think. So let's do that. We need to start throwing mollies and fucking nades and shit to get these fucking out of my inventory, man. Alright, so, we cannot roll 2 through 5. We need 1, 6, 7, 8. Okay, roll again. Scoped hunting rifle. Fuck. That was like the only real range that I had. Okay, well, goodbye. Scoped hunting rifle. Hello, circuit breaker. Alright. At least we have a circuit breaker that can fire fast. The problem is the circuit breaker and the laser use the same ammo. I guess that means we can definitely build up a lot potentially, so that's good. But yeah, scoped hunting rifle, bye-bye. Guess we're using the circuit breaker now because that's the slot we just got replaced under. Oh yeah, we need to get a fucking optic on this bitch. Can I get some mods on this thing? I can get some mods, I think, right? And a receiver calibrated for crit, obviously. Long, let's go. I think true long, right? Is AP? What's AP cost? Oh, these are AP cost, huh? True long is 3. True. Grip. Aligned. Sights, we want dot. That's all we can really do. Okie doke. Good enough. It's about to break. This guy. So it doesn't really matter. We'll be fine. He's not gonna break. Probably. Ooh. So, next up, down south. Hopefully we can get a legendary while we, run the, ounce of prevention. Because I'm pretty sure you get a legendary from that. I just don't know if it's going to be armor or whatnot, you know? So, we'll find out. But 3 out of 8 weapons are, melee right now. That's not ideal. That's not ideal.
Oh. Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh, look, keep using the thing I'm using. Alright, got it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And do. Three in a row? No, I don't think it's 3 in a row. Oh yeah, you're right. No, because it was a hunting rifle where I swapped it, and it was a hunting rifle back to back. So yeah, that's just chances. Because I feel like it's a 1 in 6 chance, right? Because of if it lands on up here, it goes down there as well. So I mean, you know, yeah. It's not that slim of a chance, you know? Just a little slim. Maybe I really just gotta rip the next fucking spin. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, scared the fuck out of me, dude.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Hang on. Oh, chat. Chat. Do you remember the, I was talking yesterday about, MMOs and shit? About how, they were, ooh, that could have been bad. Ooh, that could have been really bad. How they were dropping teasers for, a new MMO from a new studio. New-ish studio. They've been around for like 5 years, but this is like the first thing they've been working on. Well, like, one of the key figures behind, like, Ultima Online and Star Wars Galaxies, aka, like, the best sandbox MMOs out there, they've been dropping teasers on their Twitter, right? As well as, I guess, technically their other social media, but I don't want to read those. But, they've been dropping teasers of, like, they've been posing questions like, what if this? What if that? You know? Teasing, like, that you'll probably be able to do that stuff in their upcoming MMO. And the teaser they fucking dropped yesterday, I did like quote tweet it, I think, but like they're like, what if you and your friends could govern a whole planet? And I'm like, so planetary faction stuff, like city stuff, that was available in Galaxies. It's cool for those who enjoy that stuff, but like whatever, right? The key thing to take away from that is planet. Oh great, we're using the axe now, awesome. Which means I think the new thing they're working on is a fucking sci-fi MMO. And it's gonna be most likely sandbox. New sci-fi sandbox? Star Wars Galaxies 2 made by the dude who made Star Wars Galaxies, except for it's not Star Wars most likely. But I don't care. Fuck yes, dude. Like, I realize I'm probably jumping to quite a few conclusions, but like, man, it could be fucking sick. Whatever they got cooking could be like, whew. I don't know. The reveal is gonna be what today is gonna be number 5, I think. So we probably got. It's gonna think next Fridays they'll probably have like a teaser or something like that, or reveal. I don't know, because we have no idea what exactly it is. Sign me up. Yeah, that's what I said on Twitter. Like, you know, it might be. I just hope. So here's one thing I will say. I just hope whatever's like, assuming of course it is like gonna be like a multi-planet MMO, or I don't even know what the hell they're doing. Assuming it is, you know, we do jump to my conclusions, and that is what we get. If it is like a sci-fi sandbox MMO, first off, that's awesome. I hope the sci-fi feels good, because that's the thing, right? I feel like there's been a lot of like, back in the day, I play a lot of random sci-fi games, and sometimes the feel of sci-fi, it ain't there, you know? I'm not saying it needs to be Star Wars. You can definitely have like your own unique sci-fi feel and it feel good. They need to nail like the aesthetic. I have like the world, the ships, the characters, the weapons, the armor, all that. Like Starfield? Yeah, but not. Starfield's a single player game. Starfield's an RPG, you know? Open world RPG, right? It's an MMO. Oh, buddy, you alright over there?
I'm okay.
He's okay. Okay, chat. See, he let us know. Shit, come here. Sign me the fuck up? I know, right? Like, I thought I kind of fucked up. I thought his name was Ralph. No, he goes by Raph Coster, because his name is Raphael Coster. I'm like, oh, oops. So I think I replied to one of his Twitter comments. I typed it out Ralph, and I realized later the next day I'm like, oh no, because he responded as well, and I'm like, oh fuck. So I kind of feel like a dick, but yeah, he's the dude who, like, not the dude just like solely, but like he's like one of the big minds behind, like, you know, Galaxies and UO. UO was a hugely fucking like popular, informative early MMO for so many genres, or for so many fucking like MMOs, you know. Obviously the industry has gone away from sandboxes because of fucking WoW, but at the time a lot of them were very open and sandboxy, and a lot of that stuff is like, you know, the pinnacle of that would be like UO. I didn't play it, but in my opinion Galaxies is pretty fucking close to it. It's pretty fucking amazing. So the dude behind those having his like a studio, you know, and they've been working on something for like 5 years. Defiance was interesting. I can't say the art style was like amazing. Honestly, thinking back, even after like the remaster version of the re-release, it was still like generic sci-fi number 475. The premise is cool. I don't remember if the combat felt fun, but I do remember playing that a fair bit here and there. That was cool. But yeah, if you're curious, the studio making this new MMO that we don't know what the fuck it is called Playable Worlds. So yeah, I guess they had like an announcement of a studio forming a long time ago, because that's when I started following them. But yeah, 10 mil. Let's get that out of there. We're not using 10 mil. We're also not using 38 anymore. Yeah, that could be really interesting. Could be interesting. Obviously, I expect to be disappointed from basically everything in life, as well as video games. So anytime I'm not, I'm pleasantly surprised. But you know, I haven't had like real MMOs to like look forward to in a long time. Like PAX Day, D, whatever. It's cool, but you know, I didn't even watch any of the blogs. You know, I watched like the reveal trailer. I'm like, all right, follow. You know, that's about it, right? Rarely ever does an MMO even come along. I'm like, ooh, you know, when it's in the concept phase. Another one, when it's in the concept phase, which I don't think it's happening anymore, because I haven't heard. They've been silent for years. Was I can't remember what it's called. Rebel something. The dudes who made Miscreated, the survival PvP game on it's Unreal. I don't remember. I played a fair bit of that. There's some Miscreated in like the intro of the stream. They were working on an MMO that's supposed to be like a sandbox, kind of like inspired by Galaxies. That's like, I can't remember what it's called. I gotta look it up. If I look up Miscreated, I could probably figure it out. Rebel Horizons, what it's supposed to be. Yeah, made by Entrada. But Entrada did post like they haven't posted since like they retweeted something in 2021. They posted only once in February, so Entrada is, I guess, somewhat still around. Rebel Horizons has never tweeted. I don't even know what's going on to their website. The website's still up, just says sign up for the mailing list. I think that game's dead, sadly. Hope it's not, because I was interested in that, but yeah. I don't know. It's rare that I actually give a fuck about a MMO these days, because this is not my alley, so I hope this one actually does something. I don't know if calling Coster like the father of sandbox MMOs is right, but he's definitely whatever he cooks up, at least, you know, I'm very, very interested in. I hope whatever they have is good. Oh yeah, the whole running alongside the TV show. I don't remember watching. I feel like the TV show maybe only did like 2 seasons, but the fact like running alongside it was kind of cool, you know. I don't remember the TV show being that great either, to be fair. But the idea behind them both was cool. All right, make me swapping because it's bugged. Love that. Yeah, the idea behind it was really interesting. I even think like they did a thing where it was like the first player to like do something in the game to beat like a boss or beat the story or something like that was like they ended like referencing the character name in game or in the TV show or some shit. I don't remember. They did something like that, which I'm like, you know, that's cool, I guess. Oop. Oh, hey, what up, dude? Didn't even know you were there. I don't think it happened. I feel like Disney would have leaked it by now if they were, or at least told us. But like, how insane would it be if Disney actually was working with this studio to make Galaxies 2 or just a new Star Wars sandbox MMO? You know what? It. I mean, it's not unlikely. It's not happening. It's not happening. Especially since like the Disney or the Star Wars accounts would be like retweeting the shit out of their like social media teasers, so that's not it. But I mean, pie in the sky, right? It would leak. Oh well, not even leaked. Like I feel like because the Disney, they're big on like announcing like upcoming Star Wars projects well in advance. You know, like we don't even have teasers yet, but we knew about like the old like bunch of Respawn games, you know, that were coming out eventually. Like, oh yeah, Respawn's gonna be working with Bit Reactor to make a strategy game, which is Star Wars XCOM, by the way, which sounds fucking sick. Because Bit Reactor's made up by a bunch of Firaxis veteran devs who made XCOM and shit, you know. So it's like, ooh. But yeah, we would have known about it already. They would have actually just straight up told us. So yeah. Sadly, whatever they're working on is not most likely going to be Star Wars. That doesn't mean that what they're making on can't be sick. I just hope, like I said, I just hope that they, whatever they're working on sci-fi wise, they nailed the aesthetic, you know, and the feel of it and the weapons and shit and all that, because there are times when generic sci-fi ain't doing it, you know? Okay, gotta get the fuses now. Yeah, I've got high hopes. This is maybe not high hopes, but like I got some good hopes for this game because it's like I think the studio came up like in the news a while back, which is why I probably followed the Twitter account for the dev team, is because they made the great, more axe, lovely. They made the studio, but they got like a bunch of funding, right? And it's like, well, yeah, you got a big name, and like I don't know who else is on the team, right? That has like experience with it, but like. You know, a big name like Coster heading up a studio who's got like, you know, his previous ship titles are like big fucking games. It's like, ooh, hey, you know, they got some ideas on them, you know, right? Like, they could be really cooking. So the fact that we have, unlike a lot of MMOs these days, like this dev team might like, it sounds like they've already secured funding, so they don't have to like do the whole like, hey, let's fight the publisher, you know, to release stuff on time or whatever. It's like, hey, you know, that's cool, because that's what a lot of MMOs do these days, is like they're like forced to come out early just so they can get a profit, or they're forced to go to Kickstarter and then they don't have the funding of the team to whatever, to the experience to get it done, right? Or it comes out in early access and it's like, the idea is cool, will it get there to the actual fruition phase, like PAX day, whatever. Looks cool and it's been fun, but it's also mega grindy and super fucking early, you know? So I don't know. I think the issue with every modern MMO is like, yeah, the publisher deadlines, yep, keep people spending money, yep, they're trying to like get in the black, you know? In the black is like a term for like being profitable, right? Not losing money. So I don't know, man. It's yeah, I remember articles about it years ago about how they secured funding already, which is like, oh, okay, that's good. Because apparently they've been doing it. The studio I read out yesterday started in like 2019, so they've been going for a bit. Oh, that was the ghoul I need, huh? I guess we can just grab this guy instead. Whatever. Excuse me, sir. Give me. Oh, you're just gonna glitch out, huh? That's fine. We got the other body. Yeah, I remember, I think, either a PC Gamer article or, like, Massively OP article, whatever, about how to already secure, like, private, you know, funding for the game and, like, the company. I'm like, ooh, good. Not a big publisher, potentially. That's good. That's very good. Private investors can, you know, hold their breath a little longer for the devs to actually cook, you know? I hope I'm not misspeaking, by the way, about whatever's going on with that game. I'm just super fucking interested in what they got going on. Because nothing's filled the void since Galaxies. Realistically, even though like I've waxed nostalgic over like the times playing Darkfall over the years, even Darkfall didn't fill the void, you know? It was a distraction. Everything has either been like a good distraction or like just nothing, like I need it. Nothing has filled the MMO-ish since Galaxies, man. Like back in the day, publishers just trusted devs more. Yep, 100%. That too. Well, the problem is with the MMO genre, like everybody who's like investing, not everybody, but like the vast majority of investors and like publishers, they're chasing the WoW success. They want their big budget MMO that just prints money, you know. They want their Final Fantasy 14. They want their WoW, you know. They want whatever, you know. They want something that just prints money non-fucking stop. And the problem is, in the pursuit of doing so, they are... Ooh, auto stem. It's not life-saving, but whatever. Also, we didn't get a weapon. I was hoping to get a weapon. Wow. It's just a bummer because, like, in pursuit of profits, we end up getting a lot of the same regurgitated formula for MMOs. I'm not saying WoW has a bad formula. There's a reason why it's so successful. It's just I don't want everything to be the same, you know? I prefer sandbox. I like the big open world choices, you know? I like exploration even, you know? And it's like, unless you're jumping into one of these older MMOs that you haven't played ever, that has years or decade plus of content available to you, the exploration always runs out really quickly, you know? Played Shadow Defiance back in the day? Yeah, I don't think I played that many hours. I think actually that was a Steam thing. I might have the Steam till say about it. Is it Defiance? 6.1 hours played. Oof. Last played April 13th, 2013. I didn't play much of it, I guess. Oh, you know what? That's probably because I burnt myself out in the beta. Back in 2013, I was definitely like playing betas for shit all the fucking time. Super, like, often. First off, get that out of there. Giant teapot, huh? Don't care about that either. Hornwright we can do. Pervert can go. Alright, let's get, we get Strapper? I think we get Strapper. Did I play much in World? I did. I did stream a fair bit. I think I got all the way to 60 on stream, actually. I could be wrong.
Get ready to spin the wheel again!
Oh shit, I can alt tab when I do that. Oops. I was alt tabbing to check the shit. Let's see. Hours played in New World. Yeah, I streamed a fair bit of it. It was definitely not good for the stream at all. I definitely killed. I said 189 hours of New World. What? Did I really stream it that much? Okay. Let's see if was it Twitch stats? I'm not sure. Twitch tracker maybe. That's not. Yeah, maybe this will say. Let's see. Go to my channel. See if it has New World on there. I'm curious how much of that was actually like, you know, streamed or not. Cause I definitely thought I went to 60. Oh, you know, that probably counts as the beta as well. Okay. Where's the games tab? Games. Sort by. Sorted by stream time. New World. I've streamed 101 hours of it, it says, on twitchtracker.com. I don't know if that's accurate, though. So I did a fair bit of it, at least. 189? I don't think I got 89 hours of that off stream. Maybe I did like a lot of harvesting and shit off stream. I don't remember. Yeah, my problem with New World is a lot. The combat was actually fun. A lot of people shit on the combat. I'm like, you guys don't know what the fuck you're smoking. It's not perfect action combat by any stretch. No. But as somebody who just is so tired of tab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh look, the target's dead. On to the next target. Tab to the next target. 1, 2, 3. Like that. I'm tired of that. I'm not saying I can't enjoy that. Like if I get a good enough sandbox MMO, or it's good enough something that like just drives me, like I'll put up with it as long as the animations are amazing, the gear feels good, you know, whatever. But like, I'm tired of that, right? So the combat was enjoyable. I like the skilling system with that. You know, moves and shit like that was cool. The problem is the game has a massive identity crisis because the game when it came out, it was supposed to essentially be like Darkfall, full loot PvP. You know. Like, and that got taken out because of people whining in like the closed tests. So they ripped that out and they said, oh yeah, you can flag for PvP in the open world, but you're only gonna get like, I don't even know, like you have to like do quests, like earn your faction, like help your faction get a little bit stronger so you can take over like a base in the area. There's really not a lot of reasons to do PvP. There's really not, and that was kind of a big deal. I'm trying to remember which one I gotta click on for this shit. Memos? It might be memos, I guess. Second one? Which one is it? Oh. We already got it, I guess. Oops. Oh well. So yeah, the problem is the game has a massive fucking identity crisis. The questing was interesting, but I can't say like the story was amazing. It's very much like theme parky and like, hey, let's just, you know, follow the story and it'll guide you through the zones to a bunch of different areas, which is not necessarily a bad thing, right? But I feel like the game was trying to set up to be a sandbox PvP MMO, and instead what we got was an MMO with identity crisis. I'm not saying what is there it can't be enjoyed, because I played it for a fair bit, and like, you know, I did enjoy a lot of it, but longevity it does not really have, in my opinion. And they may have done some good changes in the last year or two. I think it's probably been more than a year since I played it, right? I can check Steam or something. Like they've done like a bunch of like changes, like the gearing system, which is cool, I guess. But I don't know. We got issues with it because honestly, people bitching and moaning. A lot of people, some of the people who got into like the alpha or the closed NDA shit were Care Bears, which is a bummer. What's the best stats for unyielding Secret Service gear? Good question. I don't really know. Maybe plus strength as well. So what's actually maybe not plus? Well, no, because that's the thing. I don't know what you're only going to be yielding. Presumably because you're going to be going a bloodied build, right? What kind of weapon are you going with? I'm not the best to do that, to ask that kind of question, because I don't really min-max my characters that much, you know? I play Permadeath, right? Like, I do have a character that has a bloodied setup, and I usually run, like, a bloodied pistol character, but I just respect it to be a bloody commando character, because I was fucking around with the Anchorage Ace. But, I just like it's like a 4-piece unyielding set, because I keep the last one to be Chameleon for the extra stealth. But it's like basic shit. Fixer or Elder? Probably Agility. Because I think the second star, I'll roll that when I get back. Remind me. Let's see. I'm gonna look up legendary armor effects. So I'm pretty sure +1 agility. I think it's a second star, right? Yes. So personally, I would say, because you're going on yielding, obviously the first star. Second star, you're gonna want something that's useful. Agility means more AP, which means more VATS. Because I'm assuming if you're going a fixer, you're probably going commando, right? And you're probably doing a VATS build, yeah? So probably plus agility, because disease resist useless, charisma useless, endurance maybe endurance. Endurance agility I think would be just as good, because as a low health user, because you're using unyielding, which means you're using bloodied, most likely at least, or at least for nerd rage. As well as like the was it adrenal reaction or fucking whatever mutation, you probably want endurance as either or, because endurance is going to give you just flat HP, right? Which means you can have more HP when you chunk yourself down with the rads. Fireproof is kind of useless. Glutton, that's food and hunger slower, useless. Hardy is explosion damage, no, it's useless. Radiation resist, useless. Intelligence, I mean, not really. Because again, these are just flat stats to the actual stats. They're not going to be helping you with actual like perk choice, right? So it's just flat stat choice. So intelligence to XP, which is useless. Luck, not really that useful. Perception, help with VATS accuracy. So maybe I would say agility, endurance, depending on whatever you like, and then maybe perception. Oh, you know what? No, AP refresh speed. That's what you want. Powered AP, increase action point refresh speed. That's what you need right there. That's ideal. You want unyielding, AP refresh, and then whatever quality of life one you want for the last slot. Quality of life could be like acrobats for falling damage. Maybe get 2 of those pieces would be huge. Reduce damage while blocking. Chance to reduce damage while sprinting, so that's cavalier. Slow regen. No, they don't want that. Yeah, you probably honestly want like reduce weapon weight or something like that. Reduce junk weight. Reduce food, chem weight, ammo weight, whatever those. So the third star would be quality of life, whatever you want. But yeah, AP refresh would be the best, honestly. So it'd be powered. So you want unyielding, powered, yielding, AP refresh, then whatever. Or, like I said, agility, agility and endurance wouldn't be terrible. I would definitely take those rolls, for sure. Because, I mean, if you're using a Fixer or an Elder's Mark, that means you're almost certainly Commando, right? Because I don't think you're going to be using an Elder's Mark in semi mode. Can you even make an SMG in semi mode? I don't even think you can. So, yeah. I'm presuming as well, because you're using that, you're probably going a VATS build. Which, again, AP is good. AP Refresh is amazing. That's what you want. Or Agility, because Agility will just give you flat more AP in general, right? Endurance, like I said, because of, you know, if you're bloodied, you're going to be low HP, but the more endurance you have, that means once you're down to like under your 20% or like your 5% HP left, you know, you have more HP, which will help you out a little bit. So any of those would be good, I think. If you're trying for like min max, I think most people probably go AP or fresh. That's probably what's like what considered like the god roll, you know, but go with whatever's comfortable, you know, because I imagine rolling your armor set is going to be very expensive and time consuming. So I would say just take whatever you get and then, like, you know, slowly figure out which one you want, you know, as you get pieces. You know, maybe you get a full set of plus agility. Maybe you realize, hey, I don't need that much actual, I'd much rather have refresh speed versus actual, like, overall, like, an AP pool, you know? That's up to you to figure out. I'll be interested to see what the New World update will be like when it's soloable from start to finish. Yeah, but I feel like that requires you to buy the expansion. I think they already have like one expansion, and then you're gonna have to buy the next one as well for that. Ugh. Oh right, I forgot to roll. Forgot to roll earlier because I was looking at shit when I was tabbed out. Okay, circuit breaker.
User detected. Connecting.
User connection detected. Mother 003 reporting. User System 003 requests assistance. Fuel levels critical. Hull critical. This mother load requires repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon.
Trying to remember the code for this one. Oh, damn. Ah, god damn it, man. I knew it was some of that. I almost had that combo. I just had it in the wrong order.
Beacon deployment clearance granted.
Whatever.
User proceed. Down. Deploy. Beacon. Beacon launch detected.
Oh yeah, I have scrapper, don't I?
Distance 1,200 meters, 800 meters, 400 meters. Mother load connection. Connection complete. Repair systems engaged. Mother load status nominal. Repeat, status nominal. Initiating breach procedure. User, stand clear. User presence detected. Priority Priority materials deposited in docking station. Motherload 003 complete.
Come on.
Motherload complete. Motherload remembers.
What do we pick up? What do we pick up? Getting cards in general for AP would be good, because we have really low AP. So I'm thinking, as much as I want Gunslinger, so we're using a lot of pistols right now, I'm going to just go Action Boy, because Action Boy is just like a generic card that I can use. And I can't use it, because I just accidentally went 2. God fucking damn it. Cool. Hooray! Pipe Bolty. Wow, amazing. I'm so happy to be stuck on the Pipe Bolty while I'm having to fucking deal with the soup mints and shit in a second here. Y'all been enjoying the stream today though, and you haven't done it yet. What are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. We do lots of stuff here, so don't get stuck or hung up on me if I don't play the one specific game you followed me for. But hey, you know, you've been enjoying it. We're pretty chill here. Come on back, you know. We do lots of different fun stuff here. Occasionally I'll see a new game that comes out worth checking out, either for myself or for y'all, and give it a go. Play lots of other cozier, older stuff too here and there. We change it up. But yeah, you've been enjoying it? Don't be a stranger. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out regardless, because there's a lot of places you could be on the Sunday morning or afternoon, whatever it may be for you. So thanks for hanging out here.
Overseer's log, Charleston Fire Department. Automation used to
Hey, you. Want to talk for a bit?
No, I'm good. You want to talk? Come on, let's talk.
Are you here to become a fire breather?
Yeah, I am.
Wow! That's awesome! Whew. Maybe we can study together. That knowledge exam sure is hard.
No, it's not. I just aced it. Who are you?
Wow! You want to get to know me? My name is Tiffany, and I'm trying to become the greatest fire breather that Appalachia has ever seen.
She's here on
It
every
is my
character
sworn duty in life to try
that I
and
pass
stop
through.
the scorched invasion from taking
She's
over the
too
world,
stupid to solve the
or at
knowledge
least
exam.
Appalachia.
She just sits here every day. She just tries. She comes here and she studies up and she can't get it.
Boy, am I glad you asked. I love talking about the fire breathers. They're only the most elite team of responders
He's just
out
a big
there,
fanboy for the
dedicated
fire
to
breathers.
saving Appalachia from
That's
the
funny.
dreaded scourge.
I don't know if I actually bother talking to her.
They all gave their lives fighting against the scourge. Bless their souls. If only they had access to the vaccine that we do now. The best way to pay respects is to continue their mission and keep fighting those scourged.
All right.
Whatever.
How long you been trying to become a fire breather? Probably for a couple years now.
Well, I absolutely crushed the fitness exam. I guess it's easy to move quickly when you're running for your life. However, I've been having a really tough time with the knowledge exam. The questions on there are really hard.
No, they're not.
If only there was some sort of study guide.
You know, I'm super smart. I can just give you the answers.
Oh, oh, that's very kind of you to offer, but really, I can't accept. Cheating is wrong and will do me no good. I don't want to be out on the field taking on the scorch without proper knowledge. The best way for me to be prepared is to do it all on my own. Any day now, though, you'll be calling me Tiffany the Fire Breather Brantley. Oh, you should take this, though. It won't be doing me any good while I'm stuck in here studying.
She's giving me something? Okay. Thanks.
No worries.
What'd you give me? She gave me some ammo because it's not showing up. Okay, whatever. It sounds like ammo stacking up anyways.
Analyzing. Knowledge
Great, we got the shitty
results.
laser.
Congratulations. Please proceed.
Yeah, so she in lore, because I think they've advanced this, like the timeline wise. I feel like it's still not just straight when the Wastelanders showed up. Because when the Wastelander update came, they put all these NPCs like sprinkled around. They're just like flavor text NPCs. They don't really have like quests and shit. But that means if they've advanced the story like even 6 months, for 6 months she's been sitting there trying to like solve this test. Which is like, oof. You know, it's the same 3 answers every time. You can just keep failing it until you get it right, right? I need to get rid of this pistol, man. I can't even two-shot these fuckers right now.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds. Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint. Checkpoint activated.
No Serbians, huh? Okay, I'll take it.
Checkpoint activated. Return to start. Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
We 15 yet? Almost. Hopefully by the time we finish this quest we'll be 15. Between the scorch we're gonna have to go through as well as the quest reward, it's possible. I would like to make the cold shoulder while we're up here. Is a turret going off, maybe? There's something going off over there. It's probably a turret at the airport workshop, would be my guess. Fighting off somebody there. So I'm pretty sure there's a workshop up at the airport. Campfire Tales? Solo? Fuck that. Fuck that. I would like to see how Randomizer plays out once I actually have like a full inventory, you know? Not that. Oh fuck, I forgot I gotta go talk to the robot first.
Fire breather. Applicant detected. Kit ticket issued. Please collect your gear.
exam. I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Damn, sir. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell with all the scorched and call it
Slice of
home.
living hell.
And I get this is extreme.
With some whipped cream on that?
But we need to know if you can hack it.
Or cherry.
We've got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm.
Or is it more like a slice of pizza?
In
In which case, maybe it's a little bit of Parmesan.
Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
Okay, squad leader.
Beat sounds good now? It really does.
Dead.
It
Now
really
what the hell
fucking
are we
does.
supposed to do?
It's because I'm starving though.
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've
Oh,
lost
hey-o.
Timothy Wolf, Andrew Rose to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past him alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of the thing.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide. What the hell with this? I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
We still haven't actually even rolled the knuckles yet, which is funny because they're actually in a power slot too.
Coward ever since we started tackling the Scorch at the farms. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
Speaking of,
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew
oh, we haven't rolled
were
combat
holding
knife
and
either.
they told Sai to watch the back.
Although combat
but he
knife actually
didn't.
is a 1 in 12.
He ran away and left their rear flank wide open. That's what took them down.
Hell, this sucks. We're level what, 14? Fighting 14 mobs with a level 1 fucking combat knife? This is gonna suck.
Knock it off. Sylvester,
11 damage?
go. We're going
Yikes,
back
dude.
alone, and I
Okay,
guarantee you
well,
didn't clear
let's hope we get some stealth on this, I guess.
Even if you make it, mark my words.
They're really gonna make me go through this final section with this fucking knife? God damn it.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here.
Don't aggro. He's gonna aggro.
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off.
Bro, oh my god, this thing sucks, dude. If you get headshots, it's like not awful, but god, it's pretty bad. What happened to like meat? Didn't I have a bunch of meat cooked up? I guess I ate it all, huh?
Applicant task successful. Return to surface for examination completion.
Power sucks, honestly. With how long it takes to actually activate, as well as the swing, nah. I'm good. This thing sucks, dude. I need to get this replaced immediately. Holy shit. I need to kill these guys. I need the XP though. That's the problem. Oh, knife fight. Oh, knife fight. And with the AoE proc, we love that. Oh boy. Yeah, this was very rude of them. Ooh, we're starting to get double barrels. That's good. That's very good. We can start breaking those down and get some mods built up for the, whatchamacallit? Cold shoulder. I don't know if we're actually gonna hit 15 for this quest. He might turn in. Maybe not, though. I would like to. I don't know if we will, though. Oh, maybe Vats is the play. I feel like I did a bunch of extra damage on that first hit. Really hoping he'd drop that tomahawk. Ah, fucker. Drop it either. Okay, cool. Hooray! This shitty laser again. I mean, at least it's a firearm and not a melee weapon, right? I'll take it. Okay.
Even after the bombs,
What's your arm
Appalachia is
doing?
still beautiful.
Your arm is having a bad day, huh?
All
Okay.
examinations complete. Congratulations. Issue it. Orientation followed. Gate. Please proceed.
Is you know, let's since we're here, we can stop by and grab one of the modules from what's her face, yeah. I don't know, Murloc? Whatever her fucking name is, I don't know the name of this fucking the purveyor. Murgle? I don't know. How do you say her name, chat? Purveyor Murg. Whatever. You know. What the fuck? I had 40 pounds of scrap on me? Good lord. 50 pounds almost. God damn.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls. There is one
Successful
priority call.
graduate.
Accessing.
Applicant survival rate.
Maria, Melanie, whoever's down
So I
there.
gotta wonder,
It's Madigan checking in.
if there's 800,000 calls during the apocalypse, is that because
I'm up here just outside
it,
the top of the world.
like, actually 800,000? That's what the automated thing is saying, 800,000?
Don't ask me where I got it.
Or
Send backup up here quick.
does, like, the system cap out at 800,000? That's all it counted? Why would it cap at 800,000? Why not a lower number? Why not a higher number? Why is it oddly just exactly 800,000? Seems a little weird, no? Like, there's 800,000, you know, missed calls from the emergency line. Okay, but, like, why is it 800,000 exactly? Shouldn't it be like, oh, I don't know, a little weird, a little weird, a little weird. Okay, so we can now make ourselves a cold shoulder. We cannot make ourselves a cold shoulder. Okay. Oh, fuck.
It's that time again, folks. Step up and spin the wheel.
Circuit breaker. Okay. So we need to go farming. What did I say I need? Oil, screws, and adhesive? How much money do we have? Probably not much. We got enough. We might be able to find some over here on the vendor. Go check that real quick. I don't know how we don't have the adhesive, though. I guess maybe I repaired some stuff earlier. 'Cause I swear I had a fuckload of tape. Maybe I didn't scrap it all when I just dumped everything a second ago. Although I should still auto chunk those down when I need them for crafting, so that's not it. I swear I got tons of things of duct tape earlier. Did I really use up all that already? I've heard a handful of weapons, but I mean, maybe I guess I used a ton making the circuit breaker. I don't know. I need to find some goddamn legendaries. Any events going on right now? Mutant Horde. Ooh. Ooh, that could be good. Is it moving around though? It's right at the bottom of the truck. If this is like you gotta like move for it and like find all the 4 spots or whatever, 5 spots potentially, not worth it. If it's moving, different story. I'm trying to get some fucking legendaries up in this bitch. This one isn't moving. I don't think it's like a patrol going around right now. Yeah, not worth going for. Need more. Need more. Anything has a reward for that shit? Nope. Any player bases nearby? No. That's what I hoping there was. I could hit like a, maybe if they have an adhesive farm, you know? Is there a way to like interact with the wheel? Say I say spin your wheel and you take the result, or is it just every hour? So the wheel spins every 5 minutes. That's what the countdown is on the left side. I don't. What do you mean every hour? It's only 5 minutes. But if you want me to spin immediately, any new sub or gift sub or $5 or 500 bits spins it. I can just turn it off and restart it. Kind of fucked the timer there because we're down to 2 minutes, but you know, you get the idea. But yeah, it resets. It's only 5 minutes. That's not for an hour. Hour is way too long. Right leg, huh? Worth. Just want to be there. Oh yeah, no, it's all good. You just got here for the stream. It's all good. Yeah, so I started off fresh today on this character with the randomizer run running. It doesn't really start until I fill up all of the weapon slots, because these are the health slots, right? So if I'm spinning the wheel and it landing on the health slots, it just rolls across, right? So these are what those roll into, right? Which means instead of these just being a 1 through 12 chance, these are 1 through 12. And these slots are a 1 through 6, or 1 in 6 chance, right? So these have technically a higher chance of being hit. So these are like the power slots. Hopefully we get good stuff to roll there. So far we haven't. This is a quest reward, AA, anti-armor, pistol. We have a bloodied knuckles, which is shitty. A furious laser pistol, which actually isn't bad because it's got like aim down sight damage, and then a circuit breaker. So that's not bad, I guess. But yeah, the first legendary we got was a multi-purpose, or a bloody fucking axe, and then a bloody knuckles. So like we're not getting good RNG right now. The idea is you fill up every slot with the first weapons you get, and then you can actually start the randomizer, and then you can only use those weapons, and you can upgrade them, right? So if I get like a level, you know, if I start with level 1 pistol, I could get a level 10 pistol, right? I could use that, right? But it replaces it in the exact same slot. But once you have a full wheel, if you get a legendary, you roll and see where it replaces it. So now, this is still a vanilla weapon. And these two are vanilla weapons. Everything else is like a legendary or like a crafted legendary. So these cannot be replaced until everything on here is legendary. Once everything is legendary, then I pick up a new legendary. After I kill somebody, I will spin. Oh look, it landed up here, which means I have to replace the circuit breaker. Circuit breaker's gone. Can't use that anymore until I craft a new one. But the circuit breaker we can't craft again because it's like an easy, like no legendary modules required craft, you know? But the idea is we can't really get stuck on a build because we're going to be forced to change it all the goddamn time by picking up legendaries and shit, or getting quest rewards, and suddenly I got to put something new on. So yeah. Oh, okay, there's a little horde down here, no big deal. That's a little weird. All right. Is that a crawler back there? There was. He's dead now. Weird. Just casually 6 little fucking ghouls just chilling out here. I guess they're not really, I don't know. 6 isn't really, is that really considered a horde? Anyways. So that's the idea, is every 5 minutes I roll, or someone can force me to roll. So if you see oh, she doesn't manage to roll a good weapon, nah. You can change that. Or you could feel bad about me running a shitty weapon. You could have me reroll again. So that's what that is. It's basically something that's gonna happen on its own, but it will also see if we have mentats for that shit. But also you could fuck with it as well. Let's see. Do I need we need charisma. Regular mentats, we need grape. I don't think we have any of those on this character yet. So you have no way to increasing or changing the price.
Don't face the
unless we get a hard bargain right here.
Supplies.
Which we did not. Okay, bummer.
Requisitions now available.
Okay, so I needed oil, screws, and adhesive. So go here, adhesive, oil. We got that too. Beautiful. We don't have the screws though, but we got 2 of the 3. So if it's just screws for the last cold shoulder, we'll be good. How do you craft legendaries? Well, I can show you right here. So we've got, if we go to modify, you can see like, hey, I have a regular laser pistol here. You want to say this is a good weapon for you and you want to make it legendary. I'm not saying you should, because it's a basic level 5 pistol. This is a piece of shit. But if you find a good higher level weapon that you enjoy but you want to make it legendary, you just go to the menu for modify, and then you click on the weapon and you can random legendary mods. Each of these will have different requirements as far as costs. So, you know, personally, if you're just starting out the game, don't waste your extra resources on a 3-star, because the 3rd star is usually just quality of life. The first 2 are really good. You could get like, you know, if it's a ballistic weapon, could be like anti-armor explosive. That'd be pretty good. 2-shot explosive, vampire explosive, a lot of different stuff. You could, first 2 stars are definitely worth it. The 3rd star, it's quality of life. So personally, don't waste your stuff on the 3rd star until you're well into the game. But yeah, here you go. Anyways, so to get cores, you get cores from doing like big public events. The public events pop up every 20 minutes. And then modules are stuff you can buy from the vendor. Down here, there, it's 50 for 1 module. And you buy those modules with a currency called legendary script. So any shitty legendaries you get, you just take them over here to one of these machines, if it turns on, and you can be like, yes, let me sell off this shitty axe, and I can get 5 script. You can see I have a script here, and this is how much you can get each day. And then you take those script and you can turn them in for modules up at that station. So essentially, just do stuff, do events, you'll get legendaries from the events and legendary cores, and then once you have enough legendaries for script to buy modules, you can take the cores and modules and craft whatever you want into a legendary. So no builds, just wheel. I mean, I could try and build a wheel. It'd be kind of pointless though, right? Because like at any given time, a fresh legendary could come in and fuck up whatever. Like so right now, if you look at the thing, we have 3 melees, right? But this is a 1-hander. This is a 2-hander, and this is this is an unarmed melee weapon. This is a 2-hander. This is a 1-hander. So like I can't really settle on a build for melee, right? Then there aren't no generic melee cards as well. But there's a pistol. And there's a pistol, and there's a pistol, there's a rifle, and there's a pistol. So I could lean into pistols right now. But at any given moment, you know, I could do an event and get a bunch of legendaries, so I have to roll 3 times or whatever to get the new weapons in the thing, and suddenly all my pistols are gone. So committing to a build is going to be kind of rough to do. But I definitely don't have like any planned either as a result right at the moment, right? I am allowed to craft legendaries and shit, but obviously again, you know, once it's removed from the wheel by something else replacing it, then it's gone, right? And I have to scrap it, you know, vendor it, whatever. So, yeah. Now what we were trying to do, before I did an explanation, is we were trying to craft a cold shoulder. So we need screws. Okay, we need screws. Let's tag that. Screws. I can do this. I'm trying to think, where should I be going for screws? I could go up to the... school, because the school has a lot of like globes up there that could potentially get me screws. I don't know what else though. Maybe we stop at the military camp up the road, because I mean I don't know if there's a lot of interiors here that could have screws, you know. I think that's the plan. I think we head up north. I think we hit the military camp just to see if there's anything we could grab out there. But I think we'll have to go hit the school up there, or just hit a different vendor in general. Because by going up this way, we can stop off at Sutton Vendor and see if Sutton Vendor has screws for sale. Probably won't have bulk screws, but they might. Sadly, was not any there. Especially not when your first chance at the legendary core, because the first one's like level 35 or so. Don't waste it because you'll get better later. Huh? Level 35? What are you talking about? I already have a legendary core at like a level 5 or whatever, level 10. You can get cores from just doing events, so like legendary cores are not like that hard to get at all. So he could craft stuff early if he wanted to. It's just until you're like level 45 or 50, depending on the weapon, aka rolling max level weapons, you will replace weapons very frequently. So I think that's what Funky's trying to get at, is don't bother crafting legendaries until you get to 45 or 50. Because, like for instance, Like, if I'm making a circuit breaker, this thing is level 10, right? So the next version is going to be a 20, and then a 30, and then a 40, and then a 50, and it'll cap out. But some weapons, like laser pistols, they start at level 5. So the next level version will be a 15, and then a 25, and a 35, and a 45. So this will be a max level 45. So, like, you don't really want to craft a weapon that's not max level for that weapon, right? I think that's what Funky's trying to get at, is that getting cores and modules is going to take a little bit. You may end up with a plethora of them, because there are certain public events that will just rain legendaries, which means you will get a ton of script for a ton of modules. And maybe at that point, maybe you'll do that. But by that point, if you've done that many events, you're probably closing in on 50, you know? So, yeah, I wouldn't really worry about crafting legendaries until you get to the higher level stuff. Just play the game, do events, do stuff, take your crappy legendaries you don't like, script them, you'll be good. That's the biggest thing, right? Is if there's any shitty legendaries that have like bad effects or weapons you don't enjoy or armor you don't like, whatever, just script them. So any train station in the game will have those machines I just showed you that'll let you like grind up.
Stage and spin the wheel.
Those will let you grind up those legendaries for whatever you want. Great, now I'm stuck with the axe. Luckily I'm not fighting people right now. Oh yeah, you should definitely be tagging stuff just to get XP. But the legendaries, like, you don't actually have to tag them to get the legendaries. Legendaries were just, you're gonna get confirmed legendaries regardless, because they fixed that a long time ago. So you don't have to be like contributing actively to get access to legendaries. You just gotta be there. Yeah, we're looking for screws, chat. Screws. I'm trying to think like what would have them in there. It's like I can only really think of like desk fans or globes right now, you know? Not aware what? Oh yeah, legendaries. No, legendaries that's been fixed for quite a while. They have it so that if you just die within like range of a legendary going down, you'll get loot credit. You won't get XP, you have to tag it for the XP. But legendary mobs, you will always have the loot if you're within range. It's not like an unreasonable range, you gotta be kinda close-ish. But yeah, that's because there are people at events that like will just one-shot stuff or not wait for everyone to tag it, and so they got rid of that, you know? And I feel like it's not just at events, I feel like it carries to the rest of the world as well. I could be wrong though. But yeah, that's a very nice quality of life feature. So that way, like if previously that stuff like radiation rumble, not radiation rumble, uranium fever over here, there's like the 3 foremans that spawn in, you know? If like people would typically like just spam like come here emotes or whatever, you know, waiting for everyone to come tag it so they can all get the legendary. Now you don't have to. You just hit it. Everyone gets the legendary because they're all well within range. You still gotta tag them for XP. And regular mobs, you have to tag them to get loot and XP. But legendary ones, nah. You can get the legendary loot regardless, which is really like fucking nice, honestly. Flip lighter, that's not a screw, that's a spring. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we got one of those two. It's either spring or screws. Sadly, not what we're looking for. Of course, we're finding all the fucking adhesive after we find our fucking thing we bought already. Oh, giddy up buttercup. No, that's springs, isn't it? Damn it. God damn it.
Oh, hello. Are you here to join up?
Overseers along. Camp McClintock. Whew. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship.
Unscrew. God damn it.
I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, Time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
Oh my god, I just realized, what if I get a fucking syringer? No, you can't, those can't drop as legendary. What if I get a fucking black powder weapon? Oh my god, that would be so awful. A legendary black powder weapon? Like I'm just forced to use one? That'd be fucking terrible. You having fun over there, Sarah? Ooh, typewriter. That's a screw. You just love filling up my YouTube chat with random emotes, huh? You just testing them all out? Okay, where would be? Oh, we went to hit Sutton. I need to turn back over to the left. Forgot. We're gonna try and see if they have screws over at this train station, because if we can, we can get the cold shoulder made up. Oh shit! Just rerolled. Duh. I heard the fucking XP noise and I didn't realize that was the fucking notification that went off. So I got a bunch of notifications for the fucking wheel. Across Somerset. Wow, wow. Took me a second there, I was like, hang on, what? Has the game been playing on and off? Playing from day one on and off? Yep, pretty much, same. That's why I'm playing Permadeath. Because, I've been there, done all the content on my main and my alts. It's fun. It is fun. And you enjoy it, but yeah, I'm not really here for, like, the gear grind, you know? But set my own, goals for the, you know, this. It's good. Alright, buddy, you got some screws?
Vendor not
Bulk screws, you got them. I need them.
Your safety.
Does not, son of a bitch. Ah, screw and handcuffs though, I'll take that.
Purchase.
Typewriter, that's another one. Those. I don't think that's enough though. I feel like we're a little shy. Cause I think we need 7, I want to say. Let's see. Loose screws. We're at 5. We have 2 more still. Wow, wow. All right. Well, can't really go into the overseer's house till level 20. So, I mean, we could spend our time in Sutton looking around these houses, this village, town, I should say, whatever, and hoping we find some stuff inside. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it though. I know I can get stuff at the school. I just don't know if I can actually find stuff with screws down here. There are some shops down below, so maybe they've got like a typewriter or something like that in those back rooms. I don't know. A fan, a globe, something. Realistically, I don't think so, but I'm gonna check it just to sate my curiosity. Choke City, population me. Play adventure? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have all first. Public servers means I can see people at events and whatnot, but yeah, I can't group up. Otherwise, if I played on private servers, I couldn't even do most like the end game stuff. I couldn't do any of the nukes and shit, you know? So yeah, nah. I finished a run the other day, by the way. Finally, after years of playing. It's hard, by the way, with all my shit and the roulette wheel as well. Like, this is the weapon randomizer, right? This is me like just spinning my weapon wheel. That's new as of today, but I have a roulette wheel I typically use to add an extra modifier on top of the rules in the top left corner. Like no mutations, or stick with like the first archetype of weapon you find, so the build is potentially set to like melee, whatever, depending on what I find. Like there's just a lot of random stuff on that thing I could get. So yeah. How long are we streaming and all? What, today? Probably make maybe another hour tops. I'm a little hungry. Oh, how long are we streaming at all? You mean like all together? Okay, first off, way to fucking make me feel old, you son of a bitch. I remember you when I was like 16. I've been streaming since December 2011, which not many people watched back then, because I didn't do a lot of streaming because my computer and my internet sucked. I really started streaming a lot. I did a little bit of APB here and there, but once Daisy Mod came out, that was April 2012. So I started streaming for SWTOR, which is the Star Wars Old Republic MMO. You most likely started watching me, probably for, considering you're talking YouTube chat, you probably saw one of my highlights from Daisy Mod days, which is 2012, 2013, because the end of 2013 is when the standalone came out, or, so maybe you caught me from the standalone stuff. So you've been, I don't know how old you are. I don't want to ask either. If you said you're 16, you remember since you're 16, it means you're probably in your 20s now, which, yeah, you make me feel old. Anyways, I've been doing this a little too fucking long, frankly. Yep, I went all the way through that, and I didn't find any fucking... Did I go into these left buildings? I don't know if I did. I feel like I'm yammering, and so I totally spaced out, like, looking for the stuff that I wanted to look for in here. Trying to look like fans and shit. Or a typewriter or something. No. Yeah, I knew what I knew it was just like, I shouldn't have fucking spent any time here. I should have just kept going to the fucking high school, because I know there're gonna be all kinds of like, excuse me, got hiccups going off. Fucking desk fans or fucking globes, typewriters, plenty of those in the high school. But this town, fuck all. I need some more screws, man. Always love to feel this game, alone and on the edge. Yep, it's good. I like it. It has a good vibe to it, I mean, I love me Fallout regardless, but yeah, the game has a good vibe. Oh, man. Way too far for me to get to. That's a bummer. I'd love to go to that. Liberator Horde, that'd be good too. I need legendaries. We might have to hunt that horde. Honestly, I think we actually do that right now. I think we actually go for that horde, because I don't think I'll be able to get to free range, but the horde we might be able to get to, and that's a guaranteed legendary. We don't know if it's going to be armor. If it's armor, it's going to suck. If it's a weapon, that's good. That's what we want. Oh, this guy's spazzing the fuck out. $28 now? Oh god, bro. Oh no. Can we get there? I think this one's on the move. Okay, so we just need to get up there. We're not gonna be able to get to free range in time, but if we can get up there to get the Liberator Horse, that would be good. Because free legendary is what we need to get this roulette wheel or the randomizer fully finished.
Attention guests! Spin the wheel is now starting over at the circus tent!
Great. Axe. Lovely. Oh no, am I gonna have to fight the fucking... oh no. I'm gonna have to fight the Liberator Horde with a fucking axe if I get there too fast now. Oh shit. I got all these my mollies or my tomahawks or something like that because oh no. The problem is I'm going up to fight the Liberator Horde because the boss of the Liberator Horde is legendary, which means he's gonna drop at least a 1-star or 3-star item. Hopefully weapons, because we need legendary weapons still. The problem, of course, is legendary robots explode on impact. Or not explode on impact. After death, they self-destruct after like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, something like that, which would definitely kill my character instantly. So now I have to hope I can fight off the robots and kill him and run away before he blows up, which I should be fine, but it's possible I accidentally proc the melee explosion on a different robot which hits him and I don't realize which one it is. Fighting robots in general that have like spinny fucking blades is not fun, especially with melee. So, lovely. It is slightly moving up the road. We'll be fine. Stupid radio station crap out of my way. Seraph, do you want to get banned? Because I can do that, because you're kind of being a dick. Your voice is super annoying, so I can't sleep more than 5 hours. Yeah, cool. You know what? You can just be gone. What a fucking asshole. Like, I don't have a fucking, like, close relations with you, buddy. You can't, like, just talk shit and be like, you know, I remember this streamer, we rib each other. No, I don't know you. Fuck off. What a piece of shit. Like, what makes you think that's okay? Like, I'm being nice, putting up with him spamming, like, fucking YouTube chat. Like, not that I'm using it, so it's like, whatever. But, like, especially after that fucking weird comment earlier, trying to make a joke about, like, fucking someone's sub name and shit. It's like, what the fuck? And he does that? Nah. Nah. Fuck out of here. You're not wanted. So chat, you got any games you want coming out anytime soon? There's not a whole lot on my radar. There's like upcoming vague stuff with like the fucking MMO I was talking about earlier. There's Outlaws, but that's still like 2+ months away. What, it's all of July, all of August. Plus, still another week in September or June here. Not a lot. I mean, I'll check out, obviously, like I said, First Descendant and, like, Once Human, but as much as I've actually played a little bit of Once Human, you know, and I think it's cool, I don't know if it's actually going to hold me, you know? So, sadly, like, all the cool stuff that got announced at E3 is all, like, pretty fucking far away from the most part now. I don't know. Hey, you see what? New Assassin's Creed? Mirage? Is that what you're talking about? Or something else? Ooh, hey, you haven't used this thing yet. Hey, I guess we don't have to fight the robots with my axe. Shadows or whatever? Oh yeah, Mirage is the old one, right? You're right. Yeah, I think it's... I don't remember if it's called Shadows or whatever, but yeah. You're right. It's the... feudal Japan one, I think? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I confused it with Mirage, because Mirage, like, came out last year, but I didn't play that one. I really should go back and play Valhalla. Like, finish it. The problem is, like, I want to finish it, but I don't want to, like, pick up where I left off, because I forgot probably a lot of the story. But I also know, like, I put, like, a lot of hours in to get to where I was. I was probably, like, 100 plus hours in already. So I'm pretty sure that's a big old fucking game. You ever play in third person or first person? I occasionally play in third person. There are some weapons that I just like don't like using in first person or whatever. But I usually prefer first person for most games if I have a choice because it's just more immersive. For some like PvP games, you know, if it's like full loot PvP stuff, if I have the option for third person, I might go third person, like peek over a corner, you know, if they don't have that shit disabled. It's stupid and I don't like it, but like if for those kind of games, I would be putting myself at a disadvantage if I didn't do that, you know? But if you're talking about just like Fallout, I typically play first person, you know? Like, third person is not bad, you know? You can make it interesting, right? But it's not that cool to me. The animations are okay. They're not like, they're a lot more fluid in like newer Bethesda stuff, like Starfield has like some more, I don't know, if third person doesn't feel as bad in that, I should say. This doesn't feel terrible, it's just I prefer first person, obviously. Catch. How did that not get them? Got him. There he is right there. He's the one that's going to nuke there in a second here. Cool. Now we gotta get down there without dying. Hopefully he doesn't have armor. The body go? Uh-oh. Eyes over there. Ooh, well, we did get a weapon. 3-star, Juggernaut. Not great though. Not great. Hopefully it's level 15. So Juggernaut damage increases as your health increases, so it gets a little bit bonus damage, melee damage, reflection while blocking, and endurance. It is not like a great weapon, but it's not bad. So it is a legendary, which is what we came here for. So we need to replace the combat knife. or these two. So we need 1, 7, or 8. I don't think we're gonna land any of those, but I guess we can just chill and just keep re-rolling these. Let's give it a real roll. Because we can't replace the other ones, so... Okay. Keep going. Should have do random number generator between 1 and 3. Okay, come on, guys. What's going on here? Okay. Pipe bolty's gone. Cool. So, pipe bolty. Doop, boom. Cool. Alright. With that, we now have only 2 regular weapons left on the wheel. The randomizer is nearly fully operational. Not quite yet. It's close. Still need to craft a cold shoulder. We need more screws for that. I don't know if I'm going to find them up here. Hopefully this vendor has them for sale. Speaking of. Spinning the wheel. Can't jump right now because we're on this thing. Oh, alright, using circuit breaker. Super Mutant Horde Ash Heap. Why did it start that quest? I'm not even remotely close to him. Okay, dude.
Caps available in exchange for...
Say that new Fallout won't be coming out till around 2030?
Loot. Available in exchange for
I think that's a bit
caps.
presumptuous. You're telling me it's not not coming out for 6 years? Nah. I could see one coming out much sooner. Much sooner. The devs have, like, not devs, Todd Howard, I think, has, like, said as much, like, after the TV show, like, yeah, we're gonna try and get the next one out faster. Realistically,
Kill.
I don't know if we're gonna get anything else before Elder Scrolls 6, because if you're not aware, Todd had like a podcast recently. I need to actually do stuff at the same time. He was not had a podcast. He was on some guy's podcast talking about stuff recently, and we are getting a second expansion at least for Starfield. So that's first Starfield expansion is supposed to come out this year, Shattered Space. Then we're gonna be a year to that. But it doesn't mean everyone at Bethesda is working on Starfield right now. So it's possible some of them working on Elder Scrolls 6 because we've had a teaser for that since 76 was announced, which was 5.5 years ago at this point. 6 years ago, actually, maybe? Because the game's been out 5.5 years, but it was announced about 6 years ago now. So they've been, at least at the drawing board, getting the story figured out and making the cinematic teaser trailer for Elder Scrolls 6 for a while, right? So they have some work going on that. But they said as well, like, after the TV show, like, blew up and, like, blew up the popularity of all the games in general, they are definitely, like, said, oh, yeah, we want to get the next one out sooner. So, for all we know, maybe the next one is 6, maybe the next one's going to be a 4 spin-off, because if you don't remember, New Vegas is a 3 spin-off. You know, maybe we're going to get Fallout 4, fucking, I don't know, San Francisco. Who knows? It's possible they could give the... engine to a different Microsoft studio to work on that. Because Obsidian, I mean, Obsidian's probably not going to because they're working on, like, Avowed and their own stuff. But, that's what they did back in the day. Obsidian made New Vegas for them. So it wouldn't be unheard of. I don't think they've confirmed anything remotely that at all. So, yeah. I don't know. I agree. It's going to probably be a while, which sucks. But I feel like the statements they've given collectively after the TV show and all the popularity, I feel like they want one definitely faster. So, I don't know how much that's gonna... I mean, we don't really know, Like, they're not gonna tell us big plans that they have until they're, like, ready, because there's no point in letting us know, like, super far in advance. And I feel like they made a mistake announcing Elder Scrolls 6 so long ago, So, I don't know. You got any junk? You got junk with screws on it, buddy?
Up. Just kidding.
He doesn't.
1, 2, buy, or
maybe
sell.
the guy up top has some. Toddcast? Nah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, Toddcast, I get that, but I'm trying not to be, like, dismissive to whoever's podcast he was on, right? Because I should probably listen to the actual podcast. I'd just been like, regurgitating quotes that I've seen in articles and shit, you know, from that. But, yeah. Keep forgetting. In general, though, like, they've definitely said they want the next Fallout out much sooner.
Hey, you down there!
But yeah, 2030 is I think that's too far. Realistically, before the Fallout TV show hype and all that shit. Oh my god, Rosie's just gonna be talking over me the whole time, so I can't even tell you.
Fantastic. So, I've got this little radio operation I need to expand.
Jesus, now, fuck off, dude.
You know how it is.
Bad.
See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a dead responder out by Seneca Rocks. They were gonna patch it through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio. Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. Ugh, I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get them, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlife should ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay, I need you to find the plans, build the repeater, and patch it into the array following their notes. Easy peasy, right? I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rosanda!
I hear vault dwellers have good loot, but I suppose
Doesn't have
we
any
can
junk,
trade
man. Fuck.
instead of
Anyways, what was I saying? I would be surprised if it's in like 6 years for the next one.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Just because of all the stuff they've said about how, like, yeah, they want the next one out.
Thank you for your
Realistically, though, before Fallout show the TV show's success, I was gonna say we have at least 1 year of Starfield support, which is this year, right? We have the mod toolkit. We're gonna get at least one expansion. We know we're gonna get more now, because they talk about year 1, year 2. They want to support Starfield, I think, longer than they have the other games. That doesn't mean they're gonna like not start working on other games, but still, let's assume only 1 year. So let's assume at the earliest next year Elder Scrolls 6. Unlikely. Then you have like 1 year at minimum DLCs of that. So that's what 2025 is Elder Scrolls 6. 2026 is Elder Scrolls 6 DLC. 2027 was the earliest I could say we could see Fallout 5. But after what they've said now, I could see it sooner. I could see it sooner. They've got probably a solid enough stable base with Creation Engine 2 from Starfield that it's just turned down. Obviously, and now I'm not dismissing the amount of work this is. It is abysmal. It is so much fucking work. But in theory, you know, now it turns into like making the assets for the next game, story, you know, all that jazz, right?
Overseer's log, top of the world.
But I can only imagine
There's
that.
someone in control of this
stop.
old Overseer's
Stop.
log.
I can only assume though that them making Creation Engine 2 was definitely a huge like relief from getting that next iteration figured out. You know, I'm sure they're not like fully, you know, done tweaking it and whatnot with via patches from Starfield, but still, they have a solid enough base now for like other games. You know. I hope the graphics will be unreal. Fallout fans and gamers deserve it so much. I mean, Starfield looks pretty fucking good. You know. Assuming they're using Creation Engine 2 for next Fallout, whew. Because I was playing Starfield recently, and the game looks amazing. Even like vanilla guns, you know, which I fucked around for a little bit to see the new stuff. And I love the vanilla guns in that too. So like, yeah, an updated modern Fallout would be amazing. Because realistically, as much as 76 is great, it came at the end of 2018. And realistically, most all the models for this are from 2015. Not all of them. They did add new weapons and shit and like other new models, but like a lot of it is like they have a portfolio of assets using the same engine from Fallout 4, which is late 2015 release. That, you know, why wouldn't they use the same exact laser rifle, you know, for Fallout 76, right? So a lot of the assets we're looking at in this are from like 2015, for a late 2015 release. So we're verging on 9 years old for a lot of this stuff. So yeah, a modern Fallout is going to be so fucking sick whenever that comes out. I forgot we're not on a no fall damage character. The fuck? An eagle just running around here. Come here, dude. Want some of this shit? Let's go, ho.
Tie him up.
Oh. Ow, Jesus. Alright, I want the AoE proc explosion on one of these guys. Oh. Oh, now it goes off after I already killed the other one. God damn it.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Great, combat knife, amazing.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Love using combat knife. So what do I have left? This one and this one? I think it's a coin flip. I think what we do is for the next one is we just divide it in half. You know? Like what? This through like one was it 0 through 5? It replaces this one, and then what is this? 11 through 6. Replace this one. I think that's how we do it. Practice my stabbing. One of my fucking that one robot in Futurama. Can't remember his name. Ooh, that could have been bad. Best fall, in my opinion, why? Good question. I don't know. That's a tough one. I like them all that I've played. So 1 and 2 Brotherhood tactics don't count, right? 3 is the first one I played. I enjoyed it a lot. But having recently gone through it, the DLCs aren't amazing. Some of them are solid, you know? They're not like out of this world. And I honestly, I went to New Vegas and I really loved playing New Vegas earlier this year and the start of last year. I think maybe I did all this year. I don't remember. I think it started last year, early this. Maybe it was just all this started this year. Anyways, the New Vegas run was fun. You know, having finally gone through that because I only played a little bit back in the day right before Fallout 4, and so I only put like 20 hours in. Don't remember much of it. So going through 100%ing that, doing all the DLCs was fun. Some of the DLCs in that were kind of eh. Some of them were good. But like the final DLC, it was like Lonesome Road was kind of meh. Like what the fuck is this? It's like dudes just like imparting like you're the one who did this stuff. I'm like I don't remember doing this at all. And like he gets all freaked out and shit. I'm like eh. Old World Blues is fucking amazing. Probably the best DLC they have. That's the one with the scientists and the mountain. Fucking so good. It's just wacky, good fucking fun. What's the first one? The casino one? That's pretty good. You know? Was it Lonely Hearts, I think? Whatever the fuck it is. Out in the canyon, it was okay. I liked it because it was a little more open world, so you could actually explore it, as opposed to the other DLCs were more like very linear.
Just about time to eat.
I don't know. That's just the DLCs for New Vegas, right? The main story was really good. I think I liked all the sides as well. 3 has a lot of great stuff, but it's also me. Like, I feel like I can't really talk about 3 a lot because while I did play through it recently, I skimmed through a lot of the base game because I just beeline the main story because I already did all that stuff back in the day. So a lot of the stuff that I remember loving back in the day is, you know, tainted with rose-tinted glasses, right? So I'm not gonna say 3 is the best because it also doesn't have like ADSing, right? Probably 4, honestly. As much as I put in like multiple fold hours in 76 over 4, 76 is still a very divisive game, being a, you know, multiplayer game and always online, you know. 4, you can mod the fuck out of it, making all kinds of crazy shit. Which, one of these days, they're gonna actually put out Fallout London. That was supposed to come out, but, you know, got screwed over by the next gen update, so that's fun. So yeah, probably 4, honestly. You know, the gunplay is so much better than 3 New Vegas. You know, it has a bigger map than. I'm not sure about bigger map than the other ones, but it has a good world in my opinion. The DLCs are all very good. I loved Far Harbor. Nuka World's pretty solid. Not amazing, but it's pretty good. Automaton's smaller. Doesn't really count. But yeah, the main story is still good. I liked it. The sides are all good in my opinion. I feel like the overall better experience is 4. For main story, maybe 3. I'm not sure about New Vegas or 3. DLC's New Vegas, hands down. 76 is longest enjoyment though, because I just got so many hours out of it. Not just streaming, but off stream as well. Oops, there we go. But yeah, like constantly updating content, adding new shit, you know. Oh hey, we got the Knuckles finally. Look at that. Holy shit. This is gonna suck. I have to go fight a bunch of super mutants with a fucking level 5 bloodied Knuckle. Oh, I'm so dead. I am so fucking dead. I need some Fury. Do I have Fury? Do I have any Fury here? We do not have any Fury. Fury is like a melee damage buff stim. Guess we gotta go with Psycho. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I guess I technically don't have to fight them. This isn't the quest I'm trying to steal from them. I'm just trying to get the receiver, so I think we can actually skip most of the fight. Thank God. I don't even need to drop in. Shit, give me that. Boop.
What's that?
We'll fight one just to fight him. See how much pain it is. Oh boy, they also got that fucking dude right there, huh? Zipping around, huh? Nope, there's too many. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. I'll fight the floater if he chases me all the way up here, but otherwise, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Played Fallout 1 and 2? No, I said as much. I haven't played those. I was kind of wanting to wait until they're either remade inside of Fallout 4's engine, or they put out like remasters. But part of that podcast recently that Todd was on for somebody else's podcast, right? They said they don't feel comfortable remastering 1 and 2 because the only thing they're going to do is like make sure they work, and they do, right? So they feel like they're perfect as is, and they like the masterpieces, they don't want to fuck with them. So as much as I would love for them to like remaster those so that it looks better, you know. Oh, hello, whole ass of fucking crew here. Please, oh my god, there's a lot of them. Please, I need a random proc, explosion proc, please. There we go. Okay, turns out they weren't doing that much damage, so we're fine. There's only like 4 of them too. So yeah, I haven't played those, and since they're not going to, part of me wants to give, man, I want to wait until, was it Project Mojave, I think? I'm not sure if that's remaking New Vegas in 3. That probably is. there's another one I saw an article about recently, but they are remaking 1, I think, inside. I think they're trying to remake both 1 and or 2 inside of Fallout 4. So I kind of want to wait to experience them with that, but I don't know. My problem is, as much as I love Fallout and the lore, playing those games is going to be a vastly different experience than what I'm used to, and I don't want that to sour those games on me, you know? So I'm kind of very hesitant. I already own the games because they gave them to me for free when I bought the Tricentennial Edition of 76, whatever. Because I had a Bethesda version, they're like, hey, here you go, just have the rest of the franchise. Or at least the old ones, you know? So, yeah, I think I have like 1, 2, and Brotherhood as well. So like I have those games technically on Steam as well. Like, but I don't know. I know you probably have a strong opinion on this topic. Star Wars Acolyte, what's your opinion on that, brother? So I will dial it back to a little broader question before I narrow in on Acolyte. So bear with me here. I feel like for the most part, outside of obviously the films and like the very questionable, mostly bad sequel trilogy, it has its moments. I think. Well, no, Force Awakens is pretty good, in my opinion. Force Awakens is pretty good, but it is very, like, it's just a nostalgia piece of, like, hey, similar arcs and archetypes for characters as New Hope, which isn't a bad thing. It's like a soft reboot, kind of, but also not, you know? But the fact that, like, if you haven't watched Force Awakens yet, what are you doing? The fact that the plot is essentially, hey, Death Star 3, fuck you. Come on, man. Like, doing it once, and then doing it twice, like, okay, but a third one, this time it's a whole planet, it's not a moon. Fucking stupid. I still think Force Awakens is the best of the 3. Last Jedi sucks. It has its moments, but the fact that they swapped directors and like Abrams had like a whole plan for it just kind of chucks out the fucking window, just like the saber, you know? It's stupid. It has its moments though, it has some cool like eye candy, but for the most part it sucks. And the problem is Johnson left Abrams in such a shitty position. When he came back to do 9, he was like, well, fuck. And he just kind of like did what he could, and what he did I think wasn't terrible, but there was a cohesive story laid out essentially for 7, 8, 9, and it got completely fucked by Last Jedi. I feel like if Last Jedi didn't happen, if Abrams did them all, it would have been so much better. Last Jedi would have been just probably at least decent, you know, and then he could have changed completely how 9 ended up turning out, because he wouldn't have been like stuck in the hole that he was left in after, you know. I don't know. Anyways, that said, I have been all aboard the live-action TV shows. Right? Love Mandalorian. Some people don't like Season 3. I don't know. I think they're fucking crazy. Book of Boba Fett. Loved it. I think it's not perfect. Like, the Vespas. What the fuck? It's focusing way too long on the Tusken storyline. What the fuck? I do like that the Tusken storyline was there, because I wanted to know how he survived, obviously, after the film. But again, Book of Boba Fett, pretty good, you know? Andor, fucking phenomenal. I went with 0 expectations for Andor, because how the fuck are you gonna make me care about a character that I didn't even really like from Rogue One, that we know has to make it through the TV show, because the TV show happens before the movie? So how the, like, if there's no stakes for that character, for the show, what the fuck? They made me care. Holy shit, Andor is fucking amazing. Ahsoka, good stuff. It's more Mandoverse, you know? Can't complain about that whatsoever. Plus, I loved Rebels, right? So for them, like, it's like the next season of Rebels, but live action with Mando mixed in. It's good shit. I love it. And Obi-Wan as well, I guess technically is in there. I don't think we needed Obi-Wan. I have some nitpicks here and there. I'm not gonna go into that right now, but for the most part, I still enjoyed it. Right? Good stuff. I'm all about Star Wars. With Acolyte, I was very hyped. I wanted to like it a lot, and I still kind of do a little bit, but the era, I think, that it takes place in, which they're calling the High Republic, which is like 100 years before Episode 1, I think the eras away from the films or the TV shows is ripe for just amazing storytelling. So for them doing kind of Old Republic era-ish stuff, I was like, fuck yes, dude. And then like the teaser trailers make it seem like it's like a murder mystery. It's like, fuck yes. Oh my god, I'm not even done yet. What am I doing? I was like, fuck yes, dude. I'm all about that. And the first episode comes out, and it was good. I liked it. But there was a character I was interested in, and it's like, oh, yeah, no. No. That's all. I'm trying to be spoiler-free because the show is still relatively fresh and it's not over yet, you know? I was like, okay, that's annoying. I was hoping to watch more, you know? Anyways, episode 2 plays, because they played 1 and 2 at the same time, right? The first like premiere day. And let me snooze ads as well, because I'm gonna start a little bit here. Fucking episode 2 comes around, and it wasn't bad as well, but the end of episode 1, it was like, okay, what the fuck is that? Like, it was them to like cliffhanger, suspense, ooh, and it's like that was just, what was the point of turning that on? You know, it was stupid, right? End of 2 leaves you on like a little bit of cliffhanger again, but like, I don't know, it wasn't bad. There were definitely some like, why are you looking at this fight through binoculars when it's like right below you? You're on a balcony above it. Why are you looking through binoculars on that? It was so stupid. There's a lot of like that, some questionable writing. The fact that everyone was like, ooh, twins trope. What? Really? Okay, whatever. Whatever, okay. But again, I wasn't lost on the show. You know, I'm still watching it. I'm still gonna keep watching because I'm Star Wars. Episode 3 comes around and holy fucking cringe, Batman. Like, I get the need for a backstory episode. Again, I'm being spoiler free for the most part, so like don't worry if you're like actively watching the show or waiting to watch the show. Don't worry about it. But episode 3 is a backstory episode, and it is not good. First off, I've said the same plenty of times over the years. I'm not a fan of a lot of stuff most of the time when they have like child actors on screen, just because they're not usually good. They're usually whiny. They usually can't sell it. I'm not saying all child actors are bad. Some like fucking sell that shit. Like fucking the early seasons of Stranger Things before they started growing up into teenagers and shit. Like I was surprised. Stranger Things fucking nailed it. So like, child actors aren't necessarily bad across the board. I just typically don't like them, right? So anytime I'm already like, eh. That was like my big nitpick with Obi-Wan, like throwing in a child Leia. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? And it was not good, you know. But the rest of Obi-Wan was great. That's why I dealt with it. The backstory episode, having a lot of that, I was like, ugh. And then it's like, I'm gonna be trying to be spoiler free here. The interpretive dance at the end, essentially, what the fuck? And it's like, is this? And then the ending, like cliffhanger, the backstory, like just a lot of like, I get people bouncing after episode 3. I do. I'm gonna stick with it because it's Star Wars and I'm curious and it's live action. And they haven't lost me yet, but I'm like, man, they better make this pay off. And they kind of did with episode 4. It doesn't have me back fully, but there's some stuff like right at the last end of 4. I'm like, oh damn, finally, maybe it's worth sticking around with the show, you know? So I'm not an avid hater on Acolyte. I think they can make some good stuff, but man, are they making me trudge through some sludge to get there. That's the problem. I don't know. I'm gonna keep watching it. But like, unlike every other live action Star Wars show that's happened thus far, I'm like, fuck yes! I'm like, oh hey, Acolyte's out. You know? So I don't know if that's what you wanted to hear. A lot of people are really shitting on it. Rightfully so for most of it. But I mean, I'm still in for now. I'm hanging on by a thread, but I'm hanging in. You know, I'm still in. So I want to see where it goes, because I'm hoping it gets really good. The problem is, I read like the discussion on the Star Wars subreddit once this episode's over, and let me tell you, some of the theories people have, if any of those are right, I'm like, oh my god, this is like so cliche and shitty, and like, what are you guys doing? I'm hoping there's some crazy twists and like some shit that makes it like, oh damn, okay. So the first 3 episodes are rough, maybe even the first 4, you know, but like maybe I'm hoping they hook me, because is that 8 episode show, or is there only 6? How many episodes are in the Acolyte? It says number of episodes 4. It has 8. Okay, so we're only halfway through the show. Maybe the latter half is where it really shines. Episode 4, I was like, okay, the premise wasn't bad in 1 and 2. It just wasn't amazing. 3 definitely pushed a lot of people away, and I can't blame them. 4, you know, there's a moment I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. You know, at the end, I'm like, oh, I gotta fix it. God damn it. I'm listening, man, alright? I'm yammering. I'm not paying attention to the fucking objectives at all. I'm on autopilot. I'm heading to the right areas. I'm just not getting everything, alright? We're gonna stop and build a base now. Because there's no tankers for benches, I think, remotely around me at all. No player bases either. One while the night's up. Get a legendary up there, but that's too much to run. So yeah, anyways, there you go. There's my opinion on Acolyte. Not great. Hasn't lost me though. I'm not hating on it like a lot of people have. But the next episode better bang. You got some setup for some shit to go down, but we'll see. We'll see. Personally, if you are a big Star Wars person, but you have not started watching Acolyte yet, wait. Wait to watch all at the same time. That way you're not waiting weekly and with potentially drudging through all this garbo. I'm doing it so you don't have to, chat. Shelter's at. There we go. Like I said, it has its moments. It has its moments. Okay, so crafting. Alright. Food in the corner. Tinkerers, which we can actually build. Good, so we're not short on resources. Fantastic. Screws for that guy. Screws for all these guys, huh? Okay. Well, that's all we can really get right now. I guess we could try and make some beds and shit in the meantime. Oh, we can't this character, I guess, huh? Edge. Yeah, I guess the Nickel owner boxes aren't like account wide. They were. Game. Whatever. Bed. I don't know, what'd you think? Spoiler free, Jetman, or chat in general, if you're watching the Acolyte. What do you guys think? Because I don't want you spoiling for somebody else in chat. But I am curious what everyone else thinks as well. Hot garbage? I mean, yeah. You ain't wrong. It's got issues. I'm sticking with it for now. I'm hoping they make it worth my while. Because right now, like, the end of 4, there's like a fight scene starting. I'm like, ooh, maybe they'll make it worth it. But yeah, if they keep up like the quality from episode 3, I'm just like, oh, buddy, no. The question is, praying for war, are you done, or are you still watching the train wreck every week?
Until you help me with my
Oh my god, we're still not done. We have to go all out here.
not gonna do anything for you.
Buddy, I completely forgot. I need to pay attention to the fucking objectives, dude. I watched till episode 3 so far. Okay, so 4's out, by the way, if you're not aware. 4, like 3, 100%. 3 was terrible. 3 was god awful. 4 gets back on track. It's not obviously a backstory episode, right? So, you know, it. They got me. They haven't. I'm not gonna say they hooked me again, but they got me back a little bit at the end of 4. You know. So I'm not saying rewatch it, but if you were planning on going, 4 is out. And it you know, there was a little something. I was like, okay, interesting. Watch all of it because if I start a show, I normally watch all the way through. Yeah. I'm more than happy to drop stuff if it's garbage a lot of the time. There's some stuff like, obviously Star Wars, I'm gonna stick through it, but yeah. I just hope they make it fucking worthwhile, because right now it sure as fuck doesn't feel like it. Haven't watched because everyone online, or my friends of mine, all say it's so woke. Basically trashes Anakin Skywalker and Academy. It doesn't say anything about Anakin. First off, anyone say it trashes Anakin? It's 100 years before that motherfucker, or 90 years before it's born, because the show takes place 100 years before Anakin's before the episode 1. So that's stupid. Ki-Adi-Mundi, it doesn't trash him at all. It just has him in the background of a fucking episode where he talks a little bit. So that's stupid as well. Woke, I'm gonna be real, man. People coming at stuff with complaining about Star Wars being woke. I'm sorry, are they forcing you to watch it? Again, no. Bad writing, cringe scenes, questionable direction for staging and shit. Woke, nah, man, nah. I definitely think wait till it's all out, and maybe it'll be good at the by watching it all. But watching weekly, you're gonna hate it most likely. I almost do, and the only reason I'm not is because I'm interested in a Star Wars fan. I see a lightsaber turn on, I'm like, ooh, you know. There's a lot of that in episode 4, so I'm like, okay. Minor spoiler, sorry. But yeah, messed up the whole timeline. Wrong, completely wrong. Nah, no. I don't think Ki-Adi-Mundi is ever they've ever said how old he is. I think. So him being around, it's okay, he's just an old species. We know, I think, as far as I'm aware, because someone brought this up in the comments when he showed up in the fucking thing. Apparently, if you also don't know, Ki-Adi-Mundi is a Jedi Master who shows up. You're gonna know him from episode 2, I want to say, and 3 maybe. In episode 2, I think he deflects a couple shots when Anakin and Padme. And, oh my God. Hey bud, you scared the shit out of me.
Initiating visual identification.
Please don't attack me.
Commander identified. Greetings.
Hey buddy, come on.
Engaging protocols. Protect and follow Commander.
Come on.
Ready when you are.
Come on. So yeah, Ki-Adi-Mundi is the guy who looks like a Conehead. If you've ever seen the movie Coneheads or whatever, it's basically him. He's Conehead, the Star Wars character. If I recall, he doesn't show up much. He's in some council scenes. He maybe has a couple lines. He's a pretty inconsequential character though. So everyone losing their shit over Ki-Adi-Mundi, first off, is fucking stupid. He says 5 things total throughout the entire movie trilogy. So that's stupid. But he deflects a couple shots in the scene in episode 2, the movie Attack of the Clones, when the dropships show up, you know, to get the Jedi out of the arena. I'm pretty sure he's on the dropship, deflecting shots as the other Jedi pile aboard. I'm pretty sure. And then in episode 3, oh, we can't get through, but I think you have to stay here, bud. In episode 3, he's one of the dudes who gets shot down on a bridge. He's like, "Come on!" to all of his clone troopers, and he's leading a charge, and he hears all of them get their blasters ready and turn off the safety, and then they're all making a firing line on him. He turns around, he's like, and he goes, blah, 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 and he gets fucking turned to Swiss cheese. That's Ki-Adi-Mundi. He's an inconsequential character who's, frankly, butt ugly, and has hardly any lines in the show. So people freaking out. Oh, buddy, watch those missiles. Oh, buddy, watch those missiles. Oh, we got wheels. Great, we're still in line. Oh, okay, okay. Is that doing damage? Okay, good job. Hey! Why is he attacking me? No, no, no! We were friends! We were friends! What happened? Is he just shooting because that's a volley going off? He's still... Ow! Is he gonna keep following me and bugging out? Oh my God, do I have a hostile dog? Oh no, we have to hustle. He's just gonna follow me. No, 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 stop! What are you doing? He's gonna kill me if I go for the computer. Dude, what are you doing? I'm sorry, Keanu Reeves is a great character. He's amazing. I'm sorry what they did in the TV show, even though he said nothing in the TV show as well. Please, stop. I agree. Star Wars is too woke. I'm sorry. What's going on? Stop it. Don't kill me. Is he gonna hurt me? Oh, he's not hurting. Oh, no, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Please stop. I'm sorry. I agreed. I have to wait 5 minutes for the next weapon. What the fuck is going on with this dude? My friendly doggo broke, man. The thing is, I think he's stuck. The character bugged, so he's doing his non-stop mortars, right? But he's not hostile to me because he's still showing the white thing. So he's in like the puppy dog follow mode, but he's constantly doing the mortar, not realizing he's like slobbering all over the whole area. What a bad doggo.
The end of the world, and we're all fucked.
So yeah, a lot of your friends complain about Star Wars are so wrong with what's wrong with the Acolyte. Like, I get being like big on Star Wars lore. I'm big on that as well. But I saw a similar character. I'm like, oh, hey, cool. He looks slightly younger. He doesn't have gray hair. That's about it. Like, they don't fuck with like the whole like, oh, they fuck with Anakin's lore. No, they don't. He's not even alive for another like 90 years, man. Because he's 10 in episode 1, right? This show takes place like 100 years beforehand. So yeah, I don't know.
And thanks to you, I've got a working radio. So I can reach other like-minded individuals and get them to join me. You've opened the floodgates. Hey, come see me at the top of the world when you get the chance. I've got something for ya, and I pinky swear I won't kill ya.
You seem to know a lot about this stuff, and you haven't supposedly watched the show Jat, man. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
I'm just saying. But yeah, the whole like the Siths haven't been around for 1,000 years. Yeah, I mean, it's a little weird. His character said that and then was around for that. But that's the thing as well. Here's a throwaway. What if the episodes of the TV show? What if the council doesn't find out? What if he doesn't find out because there's a fucking cover up? Spoiler alert. What do you think the fucking green skin lady's trying to do? Specifically, they'll ask like, we should report this to the council. And they're like, nah. Like, what if stuff happens, everybody involved's wiped out? They don't know who did it. Sith still haven't been around for 1,000 years. You know. I'm not saying, like, the show's perfect, but, like, the stuff people are nitpicking for lore and stuff, I'm like, how the fuck are y'all just ignoring the ritual, which looks like an interpretive dance? Like, this is so fucking cringe, it's not even funny. There's so much wrong with the show, and people are like, but the people who wrote the show didn't like fact check everything. Okay, sure, they should have had Dave Filoni. Oh, this guy's 35, he's gonna whoop my ass. Let's get out of here. Like, sure, they should have had Dave or somebody with actual like Star Wars lore, like, you know, consult some of that stuff, because it's a little weird, I'll admit. But like, that shit is so inconsequential, it doesn't matter. Also, it's still the whole like, but it shits on Anakin. It doesn't at all. The whole like, oh, they're born with the Force? Oh, please. Not at all, man. The whole twins and that shit? Nah, man. Also, you're assuming she was like, there is no father, and she's not lying out of her ass. Like, they're clearly being persecuted by Jedi. Of course she's not going to be like, telling them who the father is. If that's how, I mean, I'm just saying, man, like, the writing is so bad, that's just, like, part of it, you know? Oh my god, you're still here, huh? I'm sorry, but like, there's a lot to be upset with the show about. Them shooting on an absolutely garbage character from episode, what, fucking 2 and 3 is like, nah. Don't care about that whatsoever. Okay, here we go. Now we can use this. There we go. That knifeless doing fuck all to that guy. Like, don't get me wrong, the show is bad for so many reasons, but like, seeing people, because I saw this, Because when the episode's over, I want to see like if I missed anything, but also what people think. So I head to the Star Wars subreddit to see the episode discussion, and to see people hone in on that, I'm like, I missed that, but also, who fucking cares? Like all of that, boo fuckity who. There's so much worse about the show. The fact that people stop and like, the whole building's on fire. Right? We're walking by, the whole ass building's on fire, and everyone is out front complaining about the tipped over trash can. Y'all, you gotta stop. I'm not saying you, Giant Man. I'm saying like whoever you're talking to and all, and everybody else who's big bitching about stuff. Like, the building's on fire, guys. I'm suggesting maybe the fire team's on the way and they're gonna put out the fire before the whole building burns down, aka that show. Maybe they're making it worth it. I heard some sirens in the distance. At the end of episode 4. It makes me think maybe they're going to get there in time. It's possible they get there only in the last couple episodes. It's possible they don't get there at all. I don't know. Yeah, but you also have to realize in the Clone Wars, Dave Filoni was behind that. Dave Filoni's a giant Star Wars nerd. There's a reason why he's like running Star Wars now for the most part, or like running a lot of that shit, you know? Because he's been doing it for so long. He did all the research. He's constantly calling George for like ideas and shit. I'm pretty sure Filoni like wasn't involved in Acolyte whatsoever, which is the problem. 'Cause I don't think he is. Yeah, Filoni is now the chief creative executive officer. But I'm pretty sure that happened after the show was already like figured out, you know, and went through production. So, listen, man, we can't have all the shows be bangers. It's definitely bad. It's got issues, but like that being the nitpick for people is like, oof.
Well, this is a little awkward. Not what either one of us expected, eh? Anyway.
Yeah, like personally, I'm gonna say just don't even give it a chance until it's finished. That way you can at least binge it all. Here's another thing as well that I'm pissed off with the show. The runtime is all over the fucking place. Let me look this up, because I'm pretty sure I can find it out online. The runtime is all over the goddamn place. Actually, I think I can find out. Give me a sec here. So, like, sitting down to watch one episode weekly is a pain in the ass. Like, it's not good. Yeah, like 40 minutes, 36 minutes, 42 minutes, 32 minutes. They go from, by the way, the 42-minute episode is the episode 3. The backstory cringe episode. Like, the shortest episode actually has some stuff going on. 32 minutes. Oh, by the way, that's counting the intro and like the long outro. Yeah. Their timeline, like their time on that is all over the goddamn place. It's annoying. It's very, very annoying. So yeah, personally, I don't know if the show's gonna be worth finishing for you. I really don't.
Oh, hey!
I'm kind of a coin flip whether or not it will be. I'm going to. But I'm saying don't watch it until it's all out. That way you can at least binge it on one day and be like, ugh, ugh. Maybe there'll be something to save it. I don't know. I got biggest with that too, like how when people get lightsaber through the admin and come back from it for Qui-Gon. Who's coming back from lightsaber stuff? I mean, Darth Maul? Spoiler alert? Not really. He's in fucking... If you haven't watched Solo at this point,
I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here. I can see just about anything with my robot eyes from these viewfinders.
I don't think they've had people come back and Acolyte from that. They haven't. There's hardly had. They haven't had like any. They've only been like one actual cut with a saber so far, right? I'm trying to think like all the actual fight scenes in Acolyte thus far. There's not even
Since you helped me tap into the emergency
Oh, Ahsoka.
broadcast
Oh,
system,
okay.
you can hear my lovely voice from anywhere.
Yeah, that's not even that show. You're talking about a completely different, unrelated one. Okay, so we need to get Karma. Yeah, I mean, Ahsoka is, yeah, I'll give you that, but at the same time, Obi-Wan, riddle me this one. How did Obi-Wan survive the fucking getting slashed in his leg by Count Dooku? Like, lightsaber hits aren't fatal unless, like, it's a full amputation or, like, a full stab through. I go, you know, no, she did get a full stab through, huh? You're right, shit. You know, back to magic. Who fucking knows, man? Didn't hit a vital organ. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Like, again, see, the thing is, I like Ahsoka. I'll give you that, but at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, it is kind of shitty, though, because on one hand, it's like, I don't want Sabine to die, because she's got a lot of story left to tell. On the flip side, though, man, imagine how different the whole Star Wars saga would be if Qui-Gon could have had medical attention. That is a little weird, you're not wrong. I can only guess, again, without rewatching both fight scenes to see, that Qui-Gon got stabbed way fucking higher up and hit a vital organ. And he was just done instantly. And I can only assume it was like a gut, you know, stab for Sabine. That's it. That's all I really got. Yeah, I don't know. How strong is the Force? That's straight up bullshit as well. For like the examples that we're talking here, because Sabine has basically like hardly any connection to the Force in Ahsoka. That's why she's terrible and she needs to train again. Meanwhile, Qui-Gon's a fucking Jedi Master. So that's not even right. Sabine's been the side dish. Maybe that was it. You know? Like I said, the only thing I can think of is vital organs, because like sabers are supposed to cauterize wounds instantly because of how hot they are, right? So it turns into a thing of like, you're not bleeding out, you're dying because your fucking wounds are fucked and your blood flow is getting potentially fucked, you know? So like, that could definitely kill you, you know? But it's like hitting vital organs, like stopping a lot of blood flow because you just cauterize those fucking veins completely, instantly. That could definitely fuck your shit up, 100%. I don't know. Anyways, Karma Barrel. That's what we're trying to do. I need to quit yapping. Just got back. What show? Acolyte. Someone's asking how the Acolyte is. It's don't watch it yet. It might get good eventually. I don't know. So far, I don't know. If you're not aware, Acolyte is a new Star Wars live-action show. Most all the Star Wars live-action's been pretty good.
Karma, it's time to see it in action. There's a mean old Mama Yaogwai I like to call. Actually, strike that. I lost track of her a while back, so just make it so there's one less Yaogwai to worry about. I don't care which one. If you can't find a Yaogwai, find something else that's tough so you can see the Karma in action. I know, it sounds crazy to make a beast like that tougher and nastier, but once Karma wears off, it'll be as weak as a newborn kitten. That's when you finish it off, assuming you survive the initial effects.
Yeah, filler episodes, basically. Honestly, like, I'm gonna be real right now. Unless you're like, so, this is a hypothetical, if you even bother watching the show, Jamman. If you do watch the show once it's all finished, and you enjoy the first 2 episodes, and you want some backstory of what happened, watch it, but be ready for cringe on episode 3. You might actually just want to skip it. I don't know. Just to, like, think better of the show. Legitimately, you might just be better off not watching it. Like, I don't know. Episode 4 ain't bad, though. 1 and 2, I will say, like, ain't bad. But 3 was so abysmal, it almost lost me. And I don't blame people at all for falling off because of it. Ow. Rude. Man, it sucks not having good weapons right now. I'm gonna keep watching it because I'm curious and it's Star Wars. But yeah, it's not great. Well, the melee part of this, you don't actually have to like kill him. You just gotta walk up to him and hit the button. You can kill him or you can run away. It doesn't. You're not required to kill him. But yeah, if you're not aware, Anon is Acolyte's a new Star Wars live-action show taking place like 100 years before Episode 1 movie, or I guess you'd say the Phantom Menace. But yeah, it's so far questionable. I've been enjoying all this Star Wars live action pretty much either like all the way through or most of the way through. So, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so I am going to have to shoot a Yagwai with the syringer because it's a quest weapon. But then we got to swap back. Which means I have to kill a level 16 Yagwai with a basic level 5 laser. This is going to suck. But I can probably just pop my fucking whatchamacallit. Tomahawks. Where you at, buddy?
Stupid Yagwai. Well,
oh, God.
You didn't chicken out and you didn't fuck up. So, that's a win in my book. Now put that thing out of its misery so we can get to the next task. Oh yeah, I've got another task for you after this. Word to the wise, that karma stuff can backfire on you if you're not careful. And take it from me, you don't want to use it on yourself. Unless, you know, you're really confident you can kill everything
are you playing like a game mode? Is that why it's randomizing weapons? No.
Next we've got
76
explosions.
I'm being talked over again.
The trappers would rig up bait with explosives to take on some of the more dangerous game. I want you to go make some explosive bait and don't blow your fingers off in the process. You're not a robot like me. No replacement hands for you.
This sucks. So, if you look in the top left corner, see how it's blinking? That's an overlay on the stream. That's me playing by those rules. I only play Permadeath characters on stream, right? Not all I do for like 76 streams, but like, you know, I don't play these characters off stream. I log off here and I'll, you know, turn on the stream, log back on, you know? So, that's the rules in the top left, right? That's extra ways to make the game more difficult because frankly, as much as I enjoy 76, it's a little fucking easy. I'm sure you're not aware as well. 76 is it's a multiplayer online game. It's not an MMO. It's not massively because there's only 24 people per server. But yeah, it's Fallout 4 but more in that it's the same combat, same base building, same questing, all that jazz. But you know, different narrative, different area. Way before Fallout 4. It takes place initially only 25 years after the bombs fall, right? But yeah, so. That's permadeath. Is if I delete my character, or if I die, I delete my character, right? And I follow all the rules in the top left, so I run into a lot more encounters and shit, which is fun. But the randomizer is different, so that's the overlay in the bottom left corner. If you see that for a second, whoop, see how it disappears? That's just more stream magic, baby. That's something I made. So essentially, I have a free wheel on my mouse. You hear this? Right there? That's me clicking the button on the mouse. So spin it. Or I can click it and I get the individual ticks, right? So my mouse died a while back and I was forced to use a backup mouse that I haven't really used much since I bought it because I don't like this thing. And the mouse that I been using for like a decade plus, or the mice I was using because I kept buying replacements when it died, they stopped making them. So I'm stuck using this mouse because I'm not going to buy a new mouse. Because if I want to buy the mouse that I had previously, they stopped making them. The price has gone up by like double at least, and I'm not buying it more than that. Fuck that. This is a perfectly usable mouse. I'm starting to use this. I'm still annoyed by it, but I'm used to it now. But anyways, since I've been using this mouse, I've been fidgeting while I'm running around playing the game, and occasionally I'd turn off the spin. That's free wheel. I'm like, oh hey, because yeah, if you mouse wheel in 76, it pulls up the weapon wheel, right? And I was like, hang on, and that's kind of like a roulette wheel, kind of like kind of like the roulette wheel I spin on the stream. Rude! Can't you see, you little shithead? I'm talking to the stream, asshole. But yeah, I have a roulette wheel that I spin on stream for extra modifiers for permadeath. When I make a fresh character, I usually would spin the wheel and get extra modifiers. So the most recent one, I actually finished a permadeath run finally after all these years, because it's fucking hard. With no mutations, which is honestly the hardest difficulty as well. Anyways, I was spinning this around, I was like, hang on, weapon randomizer. So that's what he came up with, basically. So every 5 minutes I spin the wheel, whatever I stick on, I have to use that for the next 5 minutes, right? That's the deal. Oh, speaking of, we just missed a timer, because I swapped scenes. So that's fun. We'll just reroll real quick. Because we're probably close to timer anyways, because it resets whenever I swap scenes, or turn it on and off after for too long. So that's fine. Right. Brass knuckles. Amazing. Anyways, so yeah. That's all it is. It's just it's a timer. It's not like a, you know, it's not like a mode. It's just me making it much harder for myself because I played the game for way too many fucking hours, both regular and permadeath, so I know the game very well. I do it to make it harder for me. Want to try this out for Wana? Got it last week. Yeah, the game can be fun if you enjoy Fallout stuff. A lot of people enjoy it, obviously, from the player base has blown up since the TV show and stuck around with it because the game's got a lot of work since it came out all those years ago. It was rough when it came out. I still played it and enjoyed it, but it's just gotten better over time. Free updates, quality of life, all that good jazz.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
But yeah, the randomizer is very much just me spinning my weapon wheel. Hey, plasma. Too bad I can't use it. I don't want to roll that legendary though. That could be a solid weapon to have.
Wait, did you hear that?
Nope. But yeah, the game's been, honestly, like, it had a rough start, but I played a lot of it on release, and I enjoyed the fuck out of it. I'm not gonna pretend it was good at release for everybody. I enjoyed it. I think the game was good, but it was very rough. Because the problem is you had the perfect storm of, like, game bugs, because this is Bethesda's first multiplayer game, and then you had, soft bricking PlayStations, which was also really not good. So you have articles about that. You have articles about how, like, hey, the frame rate is tied to your movement speed right now. So if you look down, your frame rate skyrockets and zoom, you like run faster across the map. It was stupid. You have people bitching because it's not a single player game, even though they announced this, like, it came out like 6 months after they announced it, right? People should have had the expectation set realistically, not because of just the presentation they said it was multiplayer, but also because there was a fucking beta you could have played. Sure, I think you had to pre-order to get into it, but you could have watched me or, you know, YouTubers or streamers, whatever, play it so you could have your expectations set. So people were playing it and it wasn't what they wanted. And then you had, like, the collector's edition issue where, like, they weren't getting their canvas bag because you buy the big expensive 76 edition, the physical edition of 76, you're supposed to get, like, a nice canvas bag, which people were freaking out because they got a nylon bag, which on one hand, sure, you paid for a nice quality, hype, you know, rugged bag, and you get a piece of shit nylon, you're gonna be disappointed. But on the other hand, it's a fucking bag. You're not gonna use it anyways. So it's like, eventually, they did send out canvas bags to the owners who should be getting those. So they have, I guess, technically both. The game, they've been fixing it up over the years. They put in a big update a year and a half after it came out, which was the Wastelanders one, which moved the main story forward a year. Which brought back NPCs. As you can see, I've been fighting all kinds of, like, raiders and shit. Because when the game came out, it was all, like, ghouls and super mutants and all the non-sentient life for the most part. Because super mutants aren't really sentient. And so, because a disease came through and wiped everybody out or scared them all away, right? So the whole initial story, which is all still there as well, so you have not lost content by playing late, was that the vault opens up because 76 is a control vault. And that isn't fucked with, like, with experiments. All the players come out and we're like, what the fuck's going on? And we follow the breadcrumb trail. I said it a little too fast. It sounded a little sus because I said it too fast. But you follow the breadcrumb trail of all the clues of all these dead people and their holotapes and the terminals and just all this shit to figure out what happened. So there's, like, a bunch of different main storylines for, like, the Respawners, into the Fire Breathers, into the Free States, into the Brotherhood, Steel, into the Enclave, into what happened, essentially, right? You go through all these quest lines, figuring out the story, what happened while we were in the vault, right before it opened up, and then we solve the problem. We get the vaccine, and people can actually start coming back to the region. So now there's all kinds of new stories for the new Brotherhood branch, not the dead one that was here. There's a bunch of Settler storylines. There's a bunch of Raider storyline. You have to pick which one to go with. There's a whole ass, like, new... Every day you can randomly go into daily ops, and it'll be a not randomly generated, but like it'll pick a random location and random mob types in there, as well as random modifiers for there. And you can do that. If you beat it fast enough, you'll get potentially rare rewards for that. And you can also just run and repeat to get ammo. And then there's also expeditions, which are like bigger, longer dungeon story areas, which I can't go to yet because I haven't unlocked it. But you can also, like, you can go to the Pit, aka Pittsburgh, from Fallout 3, and like 2 little expeditions. And then there's 3 expeditions in Atlantic City, as well as you can actually just free explore Atlantic City, which, sure, it's the 3 small expedition areas, so it's not like a full-on map, but it's still 3 areas, as well as like a bunch of long linear like storytelling in there as well. And then they just came out with a whole ass new map expansion 5.5 years later, adding all kinds of shit down here, new places to explore, as well as a big old quest line down there and a new world boss. So yeah, the game's had a lot of shit added to it, as you can tell.
Ever was.
So if you're just a fan in general of Fallout and you enjoy 4, and considering you said you're going to replay it for the millionth time, you're probably going to enjoy 76 at least a little bit. Even if you don't get into the grind and stuff, which I'm not saying you should as well, because I don't even play the grind. I got the gear that I wanted on my main character, I got main characters and my mains, you know, like my ults, and like I'm good. So now I just play Permadeath because it's the only real way for me to enjoy the game until they come out new content. This came out like a week ago, a little over a week and a half or whatever. I played it, went through my alt, saw the other thing, went through, like, this was the last bit I had to do in Permadeath, then I did the bosses, boom, finished Permadeath, now we're off, finished a run, now we're on to the Randomizer. So yeah, there you go. The game's got lots of stuff. It's got 5.5 years of free updates, quality of life, and actual, like all that new content they add, it's all free. There's no, like, DLCs required at all. So anytime you, like, go to the game on Steam and it says, like, oh, there's a new bundle, don't buy it. It's just cosmetics. It's like armor skins, weapon skins, cosmetics for your base. If you like a base building in Fallout 4, you're gonna love this shit, because there's so much shit to collect. Oh my god, fuck off. That is a Mr. Bandit. That's not Mr. Handy. And he's gonna burn the shit out of me, and all I have right now is a fucking brass knuckles. Doom was there. First I thought multiplayer in 76. Nope, that's not made by them. Bethesda, there's 2 different Bethesdas. There's Bethesda Game Softworks, which is the developer, and then there's just Bethesda Game Studios, and then Softworks. Bethesda Softworks is the publisher, the overarching umbrella that publishes a bunch of games like Doom and Wolfenstein and fucking all kinds of other shit, you know? Redfall, that just came out and they do a lot of different stuff, right? And then there's Bethesda Game Studios, which is just the Bethesda that everyone talks about, which is just Fallout and Elder Scrolls, and now Starfield. That's it. So yeah, like Doom 2016 is like, that's id Soft, I think. I don't know. Doom 2016. Who the fuck made that? Yeah, developers id Soft. Bethesda Softworks is the publisher. Bethesda Game Studios is the dev. Developers and publishers are very different, because publishers are the people who, like, take care of marketing and, like, throw the money at that and getting it, like, for streamers and reviewers and shit, and making TV commercials and internet ads and all kinds of shit, right? And probably a lot more than just that as well. Getting it on, like, platforms like Steam and, you know, Xbox and all that shit. Developers are the ones making the game. Different companies? Oh yeah. Yeah. Bethesda Softworks is like, I'm just gonna see how many companies are in Bethesda Softworks. Let's see. Boy, because they publish for a lot of stuff. Who does Bethesda Softworks for? They have a lot under their umbrella. Was it ZeniMax Media, maybe? ZeniMax, probably. Okay, here we go. The studios. Arcane Studios, which is like Prey. Bethesda Softworks, which is then, again, Bethesda Game Studios. idsoft, Machine Games, ZeniMax Online Studios. ZeniMax Online Studios is like ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. But, yeah, so... Yeah, no, there's gaming is complicated. Just because you hear Bethesda doesn't always mean it's like Bethesda. Typically, when you hear Bethesda, it's gonna be like most likely Elder Scrolls, Fallout, or Starfield related, but not always. There's a reason why stuff like Doom plays very differently than than like a Fallout game does, you know? Because they're just, yeah, they got the same like parent company, be like, hey, here's some money, and that's about it, you know? And even then, all that doesn't really matter now. Why? Microsoft owns Bethesda. Microsoft bought them out years ago. So now Microsoft does a lot of that stuff. I'm sure Bethesda, like Bethesda Soft, still does like a lot of the, you know, publishing for a lot of their stuff, but like Microsoft's there as well. So yeah. I've never actually come all the way out here for supplies before. Scrap, really? Adhesive? Ah, the mines, cool. Sure, that's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of duplicates. I mean, I'll take it though. Oh shit, that is roll? Okay, it hasn't rolled yet. It's about to roll. Let's kill this guy before it rolls. Oh, it's about to, fuck.
Spin the wheel!
Oh shit, it was this one. There we go. Anyways, hopefully that's a good enough breakdown for you. But yeah, when I say 76 was an experiment, it's literally like Bethesda's like first multiplayer game. I'm not saying they didn't have help with it, but obviously it's weird to take like a whole dev team and like franchise that's been historically single player and making it multiplayer, you know? In its first 15 years, it was developed and self-published titles. In 2001, Bethesda spun off its in-house development team into the leading focus on publishing. Yep. Yep, 2001. So that's like before. Is that even before Morrowind? Probably. Might even be before Morrowind. I don't know.
Great. You've got yourself some gross meat-covered explosives. But now what? Well, use your imagination. The trapper sure did. Any hungry carnivore is sure to be drawn in by the smell of fresh meat. So this one time, Chuck, he was the guy who came up with this crazy idea. He laid out explosive bait along the trail after a raid. Then, when the responders came looking for us with their tracking dogs, well, let's just say the hounds lost their scent. You know, because their heads were blown off. Whatever, you get what I'm saying. I don't care what you use your bait on. Just use it to kill some things that would kill and eat you. Let me know how it works for you.
Yeah, but like, what kind of pizza? That's the real question, KG. Is it pepperoni? Just cheese? Something else? What you got? You gotta spill the deets. It's not a sniper. No point in keeping it.
If this order puts up half the fight they say they will,
Cheese, mincemeat,
then I want
it's
to be a
called,
part of
tomato sauce, and red onion.
Brotherhood of Steel. Has a real hardcore ring to it.
Okay, I think we're calling it called here, folks. So thank you all for chilling. As usual, if you're new here, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I am live Friday through Tuesday doing something. Tomorrow, I don't know. Maybe more of this. Probably not more PAX time, but I don't know.
If anything tries to attack
Orange, are you still around? Did you want me to like invite you or not? I don't see him in chat, so he's not around anymore. I asked him earlier if he wanted to actually like join or not, because he offered something. I don't know if he's playing on East Coast. Anyways, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. Thank you all so much for chilling. Appreciate you spending your Sunday with me, because there's a lot of places you could be, so thanks for hanging out here. I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow with more. What? I don't know. We'll figure out something. Probably more of this, honestly. Unless something else tickles my fancy. But hey, thanks for chilling. Until next time, folks, you have a good one. And yeah, good night.
Never